could just believe, baby, all this means to me. One show, let's go. So long to be nameless. This crowd, so loud. You're on my world tour stage tonight, right now. Somehow, I feel so much more than famous. A shining moment in your eyes. Live to say we tried. All the glory and the pride. One show, let's go. So long to be nameless. This crowd, so loud. You're on my world tour stage tonight, right now. Somehow, I feel so much more than famous. A shining moment in your eyes. I see my name in lights. 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 Set the scene in a local band's big dream. Axe is ready in my hand. I feel the scream, the heartache of a teen. Check this microphone, we'll take a stand. And I could be with you, baby, all this could be true. One show, let's go. So long to be nameless. This crowd, so loud. You're on my world tour stage tonight, right now. Somehow, I feel so much more than famous. A shining moment in your eyes. I see my name in lights. 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 Front to band, the endless sea of fans. Thrill that I've been waiting for. Not gonna stop till this song hits the top. The only thing I want is even more. If you could just believe, baby, all this means to me. One show, let's go. So long to be nameless. This crowd, so loud. You're on my world tour stage tonight, right now. Somehow, I feel so much more than famous. A shining moment in your eyes.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Live to say we tried. All the glory and the pride. One show, let's go. So long
Hello,
to
welcome to the
be
stream, buddy.
nameless.
Welcome,
This
guys.
crowd, so
Get up.
loud.
Today we're playing
You're
a
on
game
my
called
world
Ratalaika.
tour stage tonight,
divided
right
into
now.
This
Somehow,
game early
feel so
today,
much more than
and they sent me a copy to play on my Twitch
shining
channel.
moment in your
So it's called Roommates Guide. Check them out, ratalaikagame.com. It's available for PS4, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox One, which I'm playing in today. I hope you're doing well, Jericho. I hope you're doing well, schoolboy.
See my name in lights.
game as a guy today. We played the last visual novel as a girl called Nicole. But we're going to play it as... She's kind of kinky, this chick, though. I like the short skirt. If Roy was here, he'd be going off. Let's play as a guy. Okay, so it's Max. Max is playing to stay in school long enough to save up money for part-time jobs to get without his parents' financial support. Then drop out and start a pop rock band.
Big dream.
Okay,
Axe is ready in my hand.
nice music. That's the type of music Roy's listening to when he's chilling with the girls. Let's okay, choose the simulation difficulty. It will only affect how competing stats, but nothing else. Week 1, Thursday. Go easy today. We are. That sound down a little bit. That's better. It was just that's better. The music was blaring. I don't know if it was blaring your guys' end, but on my headphones I couldn't hardly hear myself speak. This way, guys, I'm just a bit tangled up in my headphones today. Again, I'm always tangled up in the cord. College, a glorious new world, filled to the brim with opportunities for education, community service, and networking. Or would it be if you actually believe any of that crap? The name's Max. Known for over one or two things, causing trouble and rocking out. And I'm not all well known for rocking out yet. Many have tried to box me up, put in a body bag, tie me down. I shoot first and I keep light on my feet. Yes, I am the mean music machine. As for college, well, much as it'll break mum and dad and pop's hearts, I just don't have it in me to be yet another white collar dude. No, I've got a sight set a whole hell of a lot higher, all the way up to the cheap seats in the sold-out stadium. That's why I packed up Liberty U, a cool 10 minutes away from some of the best rock venues in the country. I've got the band, we've got the venue, all we need is some publicity. But first things first, I gotta check out with my new RA, get the key, and move in my stuff. I'm living in a house on campus. It's not cheap, but it's close to town and I have a lot less people willing, whining, and I got my amp turned up. You're late. Up close and general whining might still be a problem. So I'm putting up prep pumps, which are school pump stands between me and a doorway to my house. Look me over disapprovingly. The feeling's mutual. Yeah, whatever you are, the RA. His name's Dominic. Yes, I am. I'm Dominic. You? Max. I'm here with my keys. Not so fast. There's a young lady in the common room who's been waiting 10 minutes for me to start an orientation. He dangles the keys from his hand. You won't be getting these until we're done. Well, I suppose that's fair. After all, you can't expect everyone to, hey, what's that? I make a grab for the keys. Before I was halfway there, he threw the kid away and swats at me with his free hand. Hey, Mikey, how do you fucking do that, buddy? How do you do that? Mikey, this game's called Roommates. It's brought to me by the amazing people. Did I say amazing? I said a fantastic as well. People at Ratalaika Games, ratalikagames.com. Only released today. I am playing it today on the Xbox One, but it's also available on the PS4, Nintendo Switch. Ratalikagames.com, guys. How are you today, Mikey? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Seriously, do I look like an 8-year-old to you? Don't answer that. It is always answer the reality question, so I'll be expecting your answer shortly. I back with a remark while sticking my skinny hand into my pocket. He doesn't deserve any satisfaction. Yeah. Try to mess with the turf, see how far you get. Just get inside before you waste any more of my time? Whatever. Sure, it's high-end mighty for catching me off guard and a lucky cheap shot. I can read. Yeah, I just thought I'd just shout it out, Mike. How are you doing today, buddy? Tangled up in my headphone cable, and I can't untangle it because it's like you straighten it up and you've got to spin your controller around like 6 times, or your headphone set around 6 times to get it untangled. You know what else is catch me off guard? A 3-year-old punching me in the nads. nothing I can handle. What about a step inside the door? Wham! Oh, Mikey, there you go. Where's Roy, boy? Slow, where's Roy? Got a busty girl here. I'm not gonna go with someone burn past me. Whoops, whoopsie, sorry. He keeps on running in the house. It's more than enough for me to take in that hot-toned body. I grin. You know, I wasn't sure about this place, but I'm gonna like it here. Don't get any ideas. I left the fire exchanger inside. I like Isabel, not enough for a handful. Oh, any ideas, woman, eh, man? It's better. Don't Nick rolls his eyes. Just get up, we're all ready. This is a visual novel about, it's like a dating simulation, like. So it's a visual novel, and we're going to start dating. We're playing as a guy today. Normally, the last visual novel game I played, brought to me by Ratalaika Games, Nicole. We played as a girl. That was a dating sim as well. But this one is called Roommates. I'm playing as Max, which is a guy with like their skull t-shirt. He's a rocker. And we're going to be, he wants to, go to college. He doesn't really want to go to college, but he's doing it. He's going to get some part-time jobs, earn some money, start a rock band up. But in between, we're going to start dating some girls. So that's why I'm playing as a guy today. Man, this guy's going to douche. I sit here all day just screwing around with him. But Sudo, he tells me rules. Sudo, I know that really pisses him off. Finally, I enter the house. I'll be calling home for the next year. The first floor is huge. I can imagine seeing an oversized couch facing a nice big screen TV. There's also some kind of breakfast nook with a big table and an area with several bookshelves surrounding a bunch of comfortable looking chairs. There's a chick with glasses sitting on the sofa closer to the TV, quietly reading a book. She's a busty nerdy type, this chick. Wonder what her name is. I know when we started the game, we could either play as Max or the girl on the right, the bookworm girl with the big set. But we chose Max. Okay. Got a plan. Sure, under the grandma uniform I see repossessed goody schoolgirl just waiting to go on. I'm digging. She looks like a goody, but she's got a busty school party attitude girl buddy. So, I'm Max. And she looks at me with 2 seconds before dropping her eyes to the floor. Oh, the shy ones. Hey, no need to be shy. Anyone sitting here? Why don't you take a seat over there? He points to the opposite end of the couch, hands up. Is it Anne or Anna? I wasn't paying attention. What? Am I supposed to sit next to her? It's better that you both have more space. Boo! We want to have your, He slaps a packet of papers in front of me. Yeah, I'm the house. Then he walks over to Anne. It's Anne. And hands her 1, 2, gently. Well, if it's not Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Let's go over them together. Anne, would you like to start? Oh, okay. Thou shalt not consent to storage of sale of alcohol, beverages, or illegal drugs in their housing area, nor shall any underage person in their housing area or under the influence of a methamphetamine substance. Students found in violation of their regulations and subject to dismissal from the housing area and reimbursement of unsold rent under the terms of contract. No boost? What's this all about? Dominic shoots me a look. He's got my card alright, but he's got no idea who he's dealing with. 2. There shall no pets housed in around the building. Yeah, don't care. I'll go nuts. The sidewalk entries and stairwells of the building shall not be obstructed or used for any other purpose for entering and exiting the respective areas of the house. No student shall interfere with any manner with our portions of heating and lighting obstacles or fire protection equipment about the house. Thou shalt not have flammable materials or explosives stored about the house area. Dominic shoots me another look. What the hell? I barely own any of explosives. Hardly any. Now Max what? Read the next 2. Read the next 2 what? Read the next 2 rules, please. Well, since you asked so nice. 5. Students shall not play musical or criminal instruments at such hours and such volumes to disturb other students in their dormitories. Well, crap. I the noise down as much as I can, but a few straight pulls in the morning school with this poor baby Dominic's sleep schedule. Let's just say I'm not gonna cry about it. I have to read the last rule twice, and it takes everything in me not to burst out into laughter. 6. There will be no firearms or weapons permitted about the housing area. It is vital to Dominic that his iron-fisted rule of the populace of the household be lasting and internal, such as the rebellion can be crushed with a moment's notice. Haha, very funny. Read it properly. Hey man, I'm just reading what's on the paper. Dominic reads the packet in his hand, and exactly how it's timed out. I'm just enjoying that look of realization on his face. I'll be right back. That's about! Dominic drops everything he and goes up the stairs with a spread of with an angry bull. Everything includes a couple of room keys with his name on them. Score! I picked them up and tossed an appropriate key. Welp, I'm gonna bring in my year to the tour of this wrestling place. You coming? How long you want today, man? Probably a couple of hours or so much. Maybe 2-3 hours or so. What's that? Just gonna drink, guys. I think I'd rather explore myself by my. I think I'd rather explore by myself. I was gonna say explore myself. I was thinking by myself. Press the subject or let it go. Let's just press the subject. Come on, I don't bite. Well, not to the 4th date anyway. That's what you'd be doing weird stuff. I give her a quick wink. I think I'd rather explore by myself, please. I got you. Yes, she's appreciate the joke. Tough crowd. Bring my luggage up to my room. Amp, electric guitar, acoustic guitar, a couple of packs of replacement strings, 5 picks, laptop, recording equipment, cell phone, power cords, chart of power cords. Chart. A few t-shirts, jeans, leather jacket, and a sleeping bag. To see nothing of the water bottles full of vodka, man, field trip days were the best. Organization for the chumps. I leave my stuff scattered haphazardly around the room and I head into the hallway. Onto the hallway, I think it was. The sweet smell of some soft ambient music coming from the room next to mine. I wonder who lives here. I knock loudly on the door. Hey, anybody home? Oh, it's a blonde girl. There you go, Mikey. There's one for you. This beautiful blonde pops her head out. Now, she doesn't have the pure sex appeal of Isabel, or the untapped potential of, Anne. Or the untapped potential of Anne. But she's the closest thing to a 10 I've seen all day. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Was I disturbing you? My Grand's music's louder than that, no offense. Who thinks like that? Roy Boy does. Roy Boy. The name's Max. Just moved in today. I'm Sally. I just moved in past Friday. It's so nice to meet you. Same. So what's your sounds? Oh, that's just my meditation purpose. The energy here is so hectic that I feel like there needs to something to quickly balance it out. I retract my question. Energy? Energy, you know. Things like auras, the spiritual forces connecting everything in the world. Why, is there too much of a kind of energy then? Rakesh! What? Rakesh, get in here. Sally winces. Everything ripples onwards from here. I'm gonna keep meditating. You're welcome to join me if you like. She's pretty and all, but I'm not into the whole world electricity thing. Nah, we're gonna check out the scene down the hall. Catch you later. Okay, I'll see you at dinner. She waved cheerfully before shutting the door. I walked towards the yelling noises. It was rude to hide out and eavesdrop. I should at least see what's going on. It sounds like we'll be interesting. I walked further than the hall, following the sound of Isabel's outrage. The door to what I can only assume is her room's half open. I go inside to see what the commotion's about. Oh, Mikey, that's one for you, Isabella. Oh man. At first glance, I literally already looked like it's going to be a rumble. Looks like Isabella versus whoever this guy is. She certainly looks angry enough to make him sorry for whatever he did. Besides the other contender, he seems like a good looking dude, but he's certainly no fighter. You have no chance, mate. I'm gonna try to get my way with her. Oh well, too bad for him. I hope whatever he wants was worth it. I can't believe you painted all over my dance pole. She's got a dance pole, and the dude painted it. Dance pole? Hot damn! I saw that. Do you not like the colors? It has nothing to do with the colors. I can exercise with all this fresh paint on here. But it looks more vibrant, yes? No. Well, maybe a little, but I'm still mad because you should have asked before you went off and used things for your old art project. You wouldn't want me to take all your paintbrushes and tape them together to make a dance pole, would you? The guy thinks for a moment and shakes his head. I would not mind if you did that. And there's a problem. There's such a thing as private property. What is all this about? Rakish messed with my exercise pole. I see, and you are irate. Don't you know I talked about him about it? I'd love to, Isabel, but I'm afraid that the regulations of things here would make it call too much for the iron-fisted director. I have many more. I'm switching between voices here, Mikey. Seriously? I've always have a crush on rebellions. Oh, whatever. I'm going to take a shower. Oh, let's join the... Need any help? Oh, Maxi Paxi. Oh, Maxi Pen with the help. Need any help there? Isabel stops to give me a once-over. You're cute, sure. I can always use another back scrubber. Oh, she's keen. Well, guys, it's been funny shopping, but I should really get... We've never finished orientation, did we? What? Give me a break. Cry me a river. Dominic drags me over to the common room and gives me a lecture on the other 9 house Canadians. Move-in days are already been getting me put down by the man. What a drag. Oh, sorry guys, I burped halfway through that. Apologize. The guy from earlier came up to once, I don't know that word, Dashki, and leaves. Don't know. Seems he's figured out to dodge the long arm of the law. Here, kinda great deal, eh? More like I messed up a great deal thanks to him. Sorry, Ganesh. Lakish. Oof, way off. I'm Max. I hold out my hand. He looks confused for a moment and he takes my hand and shakes it. Except when he lets go, he runs his fingers down my palm. Yucky. You don't have that here. It's how we shake hands in India. Forget it then. I'm working hard on getting more westernized. Right. Anyway, Rakish, let's get one thing straight. You can paint anything else, but you touch my guitars or amp, and we're gonna throw it down, got it? Rakish holds up his hands. I understand, crystal clear. Good. But what is it we were to throw? I slap my palm in my face. I'm sure he's messing with me or not with something that smells incredibly good hits my nose. It's dinner time for dinner. It's time for dinner. Who's cooking? Usually it's me, but today it's Sally's turn. He doesn't look particularly happy about it. Is she a bad chef? No, very good. She does not cook with any meat or milk products, not even butter. Vegan. Yes, vegan. No meat. What the hell? If I wanted to sit around eating hippie happier, I would have gone into art college. Make my way downstairs and barge into the kitchen. Sally looks off from the frying pan and gives me a cheerful wave. It looks like she's cooking some kind of patty. Hello again! Dinner will be ready in just a few minutes. Okay, hold on. I demand to know what you're making me eat. Don't worry. I know that most people here are omnivores, so I'm making some good-fashioned burgers and hot dogs. Burgers and hot dogs? But wouldn't they have vegan burgers and soy dogs? Oh! They look and taste like the real thing. You won't be able to tell the difference. Hey, Labsy! Fat Cat Labsy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, buddy. We're playing a game called Roommates today, brought to me by the amazing people at Ratalaika Games, ratalaikagames.com. Check them out, guys. Check it out. How's your cat, Labs? How's your fat cat doing? I came to the best voice acting I've ever heard. Hey, Mad Labs! How you doing, Maddie? She smiles. Man, how can I say no to that face? She's particularly an angel. Alright, I'll bite. It's better to be good as you say. Sally gives me a playful swat on the head with a spatula. It'll be fine. Now shush. Doing well, doing well. Good to hear, Mad. Good to hear, buddy. Mikey, can we get a shout out for Mad Lab, please? If you don't mind. And also give yourself a shout out too, Mikey. I'll do that for you. So how are we all doing today? Labs, did you you all doing good, I hear? That's good to know. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Hope everyone's keeping safe. You're worse than my wife. Give me a minute tight, man. It's all good, Mikey. All good. I'm just too quick for you, buddy. I go over the common room dining table, take a seat. Over the couch, Dominic sees a giving Rakish and a half-eaten lecture of a property rights. Rakish smiles and nods. But I get the feeling that it's not gonna stick. I finally shaved my face. We're a man beast there, Mad Lab. Anne hasn't calmed down yet, probably too shy. Crash! What was that? Oh, Mikey! Isabel's wearing a towel. Hey, is dinner ready yet? Isabel comes down the stairs, fresh from the shower. By which I mean she's just wearing nothing but a towel. You get dressed before coming down here. Oh, is a little Dominic getting your heart bothered? At least the girl upstairs appreciates the view. That makes two of us. Dominic's just here, doesn't know a good thing when he sees. Wait a sec. Girl's upstairs and... Wait. Do you mean... Enough! Isabel, put some clothes on. It's a towel. I'm breaking neither house rules nor public decency laws. Getting there, my mustache hair was getting in my mouth and said it's enough. Enough's enough. I could barely grow any facial hair. I had it going for a while, a couple of months ago, but it's pretty patchy. It's like violence. Face it, honey. It's a wall of exhalation. I'm always weird. We'll see about that. Dinner served! Sally burst out, crying. So many planets, one that she hasn't fallen over. Burgers? Oh, what's the name? Burgers? Hot dogs here. Buns here. Sweet potato fries and ornaments over here. Enjoy. Anne comes down. Isabel, giving Isabel a quick glance before blushing and looking away. Oh, so that's how it is. No wonder she resisted my manly charms. Well, dig in. This does not taste like meat. This tastes like a dish sponge. I'm gonna order a pizza. I reluctantly agree. You big babies, you barely had a bite each. Oh yeah, if you like it so much, how comes the plate does nothing but fries? Have some later, I'm just bracing myself. Rakish puts his plate aside. Are you old enough to watch this game, Fat Labs? This Isabel chick, I think she might be keen on Maxie, but then again, and since she likes the girl ways, we might have a contest on our hand, guys. We might have a threesome going on. Thank you very much for the meal. I am full. I don't know. This is bad. No, that's fine. I must not have gotten a good brain. I'll just have to do better next time. Most date sims are R. Now this one's only rated M, but I do believe, Mikey, the PC version of this game got an update, and the update allowed some nudity. This game's only been released today on the Xbox, PS4 and Switch. So I don't think it's got that the nudity in this game. Not yet anyway. Let's fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed for the patch. For the update that gives you some nudity. No, Labsy, it's all good, buddy. It's all good. She claps her hands.
Dominic, make 3 pizzas, 1 with no cheese. I'll buy the treat from this time.
And so it comes to the past. My first meal on campus was delivered. A delivery. I gotta admit, Sally owning up like that took a bit of class. And here I thought she was just a pretty airhead. Long a douche doesn't wreck my parade. I think I'm gonna like it here. I would play mine most of the time, but it shows what I'm playing on Discord. I'm teasing, Fat Cat. Fingers crossed, Mad. Fingers crossed, buddy. You might assume that I'm asleep till noon kind of guy. Wrong. 6 a.m. every morning on the dot. Late to bed and early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and not particularly wise. But hey, life's short. I'll let her yawn and walk downstairs. Looks like Sally's doing some stretching in the common room. She shoots me a bright smile.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
I can't get over her voice. Sleep alright. Mattress is kind of hard though.
That's no good. Do you want me to lend you a mattress pad?
Nah, I've slept worse. There was this one time I woke up in a dumpster just as I was gonna get loaded up in the garbage truck. No clue how I got there.
Oh, that's terrible.
She looks seriously worried for me.
Oh, good day. You're clearly recyclable.
Nice, don't worry, I'm just exaggerating anyway.
Oh, thank goodness.
She lets out a sigh of relief. Maybe she was really a little worried for me. Did I wake up in a dark alley with a massive hangover and no pants once? But then I kept one for the other time. Dominic walks out of the kitchen. Yawn. I take some personal satisfaction of seeing him nearly drop his coffee cup at the sight of me. You're up early. Did I not even sleep? Hey, give me some credit. Got a full 3 hours ahead. 3 hours? What about it? How about you still functioning, or at least maintaining whatever cruel mockery of the function you're doing? The blood of thousands of rock gods pulsing through my veins tides me over till I get some caffeine in my system. Where's the coffee pot? Did I say you could use it? You're kidding me. It's my coffee maker. You asked to use the coffee maker. I asked to use your guitar. It's called respectfully. Like hell you're touching my baby. Can you even play? And thus, yet another point safely by, having been completely missed. The point is, ask me nicely, and maybe I'll have some coffee. No way. Yes, way. I'm not saying pretty please to likes of you, pal. Hey, Fat Cat, how's the cat doing, buddy? How's your fat cat doing? You are if I don't want to pay with my coffee?
Boys, please. Dominic, there's no need to make such a fuss over this. I said, alright, it's your job to be a bigger man. Max, a little bit of courtesy goes a long way. For the sake of the household harmony, could you please resolve this peacefully?
We'll keep... No, we won't. Alright. Can I please use a coffee pot, sir? Why, yes.
Why, yes.
Oh, no, sorry, guys. I got mixed up with the voices. Why, yes, you can. Oh, relationship changes to 5 points for Sally. Come on, Sally. Come on, Sally. Sally beams at me.
See? You get more bees with honey than vinegar.
Yeah. I slam my fist fix on the day down my gullet with a Floriado. I'd rather deal with bees than a douchehead. But the honey ain't so bad. Giddy up, Mikey. Giddy up. Yo, ma. Yo, ma. Finally lunchtime. Since I had 2 classes this morning, I got to hear 2 times the grading system lecture. At least I learned how much I can skip before I gotta run on the charm. Well, out of sight, out of mind. I'm not gonna sweat the bridge until I come to it. The important thing is gigs ain't gonna pay them for themselves. I'm gonna find a way to net some scratch. I'll be scratching up dirt like a chicken. Hey, I'm a guitarist, honest. Paris, hey, cut me some slack. Just gonna drink, guys. Won't be a second. These voices are doing nothing to my throat today. I don't think too great of the empty stomach anyways. My bandmates don't call me Black Hole Max for nothing. Black Hole Max! I was gonna say Back Hole Max! Oh, Black Hole Max! Oh, that's a good one. I decided to grab a bite of the cafe at campus. I didn't pay for a meal plan, but there's no point in going for the cafeteria when the cafe food's probably better. Oh, Isabella! Hey, welcome to Lugola Franca. Well, if it's my favorite bad boy housemate. Just the eye candy I was looking for. Right, back at you, Isabella. Say, is that uniform, that heart was just you? Honey, all it takes is make a shirt like this sexy is to undo some buttons. Looks like one button does the job just fine from where I'm standing. Oh yeah? Oh, I wouldn't mind seeing more, but if it works as it is. This is all I can get away with while I'm on the clock. So, Max, what is it? You got it? How would you like a latte? I can drop it off with some extra sexual tension, no charge. Oh, definitely. I'll take a latte, no whip, extra tension. Oh, and a cheese steak. Well, that'll be $6.45. That much? It's the best cheese steak of the side of the state, no lie. All right. Fish that 20 out of my wallet. Whoop. Guess I gotta get eating more than I thought. Isabella gets me a change. No time flat. Looks like she's been working here for a while. One hot steamy order coming right up. It'll be dripping and melted when it gets here. She smirks. That's all I need to know. I can get away while I'm on the clock. Isabella heads back down the counter and starts putting my stuff together. Guess I have to take a rain check on both the sexy talk and that shower. Definitely, guys, we gotta start moving in on some Isabella. But hey, if I worked here, we could see away all the fun times we wanted. Maybe more, if we can get away with it. Here you go. Thanks, babe, you're the best. Oh, yeah. How does a guy like me find around these parts? Work? There are all kinds of jobs available on campus. Heck, I started at the cafeteria in my freshman year. I mean, it's one of the worst jobs on campus. High pressure, fast paced, and people look crazy. But only good thing about it is even a monkey can do it. Most of the jobs open to a freshman are ill. I like that though. If you want to get onto something worth your while, you need to show your skills. They won't even look at you twice. For instance, this job, you think all you do is look good in uniform, but people come with crazy orders all the time. You need to be spontaneous enough to adapt to the customers. Like if there was a marina sauce and the meatball sub, we don't have it. Fast talking to selling out ketchup, that kind of thing. I think most of the jobs at campus and the town get posted online. You can look up the qualifications too. Alright. How do I get qualifications? Well, you would be fast and dirty or slow and steady. Oh, every way. Okay. Now, you'll probably be spending most of your time during the day in classes learning, and since, hey, it would be better to shoot a short order chef, hasn't been a class since this school with a terminal college, you're going to have to look for things to do. Just working a job is going to make you better at working that sort of thing. Working in the bookstore will get you more organized. For example, it's slower, but you'll make money while you do it. That said, if you check out the local blog site, you can work things a little outside of school. Since you're my roommate, if you ask nice, it might clue in some things to do around the town as well. Pretty please. Well, since you asked nicely, the club downtown with pretty decently low cover charge and a rock climbing facility is a great for active chamber climber if you like to climb that. It's pretty fun, relatively cheap too. Now, you only can have some fun, but if you pay attention, you'll pick up some good tips and do it better at the jobs. It's faster, but it also tends to cost money. Once you get skilled enough, you can start applying for some of the advanced jobs. Okay, so tell me about jobs again. I didn't catch up, so thank you. Thank you. Alright, thanks. Anytime, stud. Okay, week 1. What the hell are we doing here? What the fuck is happening then? Once again, guys, this amazing games brought to you by the amazing people at Ratalaika Games, ratalaikagames.com. Check them out. It's not a new release game. I released it today, I do believe. It's available for the PS4, Nintendo Switch, and the Xbox One, which I'm playing on it today. Let's get back into our games. Roommates it is. It's a dating simulator game. Okay, so we're on this stuff here. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Classroom. Okay. Let's look at the stats. Romance not available, playing as Max. Thank God. You can have a romance with the Wreckish. Sally is 5. So I'm winning with Sally, but I'm trying to get with Isabella. I don't think I'm going to get with Anne. I'd like to. I think Anne would be the ultimate goal, guys, but I think she's more interested in Isabella than a guy. The requirements are to unlock the spring break romance scenes. The requirements of the ending romance are different, so check back after spring break. There might be for some characters, but so there's multiple endings. Multiple endings, guys. Let's get rid of that. Other activities, roll in bed. Oh, let's roll in bed. Okay, so what can I do? Anything? Okay, grades are shit, money is shit. Class. Evening. Pub, yoga class. We should get the pub. Go to the pub, eh? Oh. Okay, so it's Friday afternoon. We're gonna be Saturday we're gonna roll in bed. Take a nap, clean the park. See you play. I'm gonna play some chess, look at that. Learning, learning, learning. Loft option. So glad I came out tonight. This place is really jumping. This is fun. Ha, that was good. Time for breakfast. I mean for lunch. Okay, I've got some homework to do. Yeah, in my bed. My eyes closed and I'm not going to do any homework. Okay, week 1. Sunday new event. It's nice to be back home. It's been a long winter. I'm exhausted. Not so exhausted that I could do some fun, but it might be nice to chill with my guitar and work out some new songs too. Think about my next room when I see Isabella on the porch talking to Anne. Haha, she's skimpy, eh? Seriously, this party's going to be sweet. You're going to come out? She sees me walking up and waves excitedly. You too, Max. This is the first really big party of the quarter. It's going to be so much fun. Everyone will be there. Ladies fresh from the first week of class. Looking for unwin. Oh, so this is Max talking, is it? That's kind of fun and I could use. Though I'm really exhausted. I don't know if it's a game's up for it. Where's it at? And I'm going to have to be wearing that. Oh, she's keen. What's the time thing? You gotta come out. Anna and I are gonna go tear up the nights, aren't you, hun? We haven't given Anna a much more voice. Not really, I guess. She's blushing. No. Hun, the answer is definitely. Isabella gives Anne a shocked, stern look that cracks me up. I get my room for a bit, but I'll think about it, okay? Alright, don't keep us waiting forever, hot stuff. Couple of hot ladies like us won't stick around for long. Isabella nudges Anne again. Who looks like she's uncomfortable. Are they swimming? No, they're not swimming. I had passed the other two and up to my room and upload my books. Play event or skip it. Maybe I can get something on the slide before Nuchkanik finds out. In my heading down the stairs, I hear whispers and thumping like somebody trying to climb the stairs quietly. Coming at the bottom of the stairs, I see Isabella supporting Anne. And the two are climbing the stairs. Isabella looks great, but Anne looks like she's seen better days. Oh man, did you get Ash trashed, Isabel? Oh, shut up. She's not that bad. Didn't even throw up. Isabella seems like too proud of that. Sounds like I was so close to Cole. I laugh and shake my head, but to make room for the two of them past and continue on my mission to the kitchen. Well, week one Sunday new event. Ha! I thought it was really only crazy being up early. On the weekend yet, here are the more morning people in the workout suites doing stretches. Dominic, Sally, and Rakesh. Though I think the last, Rakesh looks about sleepy as I'm feeling. What's up, early birds? Out to get some worms? Ha!
Oh, hey!
That voice cracks me up.
Well, just here that head out. We're gonna be jogging together on the weekends. We usually hit the gardens. We're just lovely this time of the year. Do you want to come with us? It's a great workout, and hey, the scenery is gorgeous.
Don't feel like you need it out of the way. I'm sure you'll be fine without you.
Dominic, be nice. You can come with if you want.
I gotta skip that. I'm not gonna go for a jog. I got my shirt off. Maxi Pad's got his shirt off. I'm feeling much better about being up early, having managed to grab a shower and a cup of coffee or 3. Maybe about time to put on some real clothes. No, I select certain things, Mikey, but being a visual novel, it does most of it for you. But I do choices and stuff like that. So now and then, but not as much as you'd say so. Then again, I would like to be looking at Doucheman's face when he gets back. Speak of the devil, I can hear the door opening. Looks like they're back from the run. I gotta admit, Sally's that athletic glow woman gets when they've been working out. It's pretty nice. Are you not even dressed yet? I've seen it messed up by law and the rules that the state's residents must have pants on a certain hour. Then again, this is pretty comfy. Maybe I'll just hang out this hotel all day. Would you put on pants already? Watching this pick a storm the stairs makes it worthwhile. Sally sighs at me and walks past as well. Oh, she's pissed. Sally's pissed at me now. Oh, don't be mad. She's already gone. Racket is standing by the door. He doesn't look nearly as sweaty as the other two. Probably didn't keep up very well. Now he's eyeing my towel. Yes, that is it. You need feathers? Bright tortitious fellas. What? For the towel kit. Stay there. I'll get you a hot glue gun. No, I'm done. You weird pants it is. No. It works so much easier when you're wearing a towel while I alter it. I didn't know I had much energy this morning, but I get to the room in a record time. Luckily, Adish doesn't appear to be following. As I say, he's interested in dudes. He's interested in dudes. Okay, so class time, evening. What can we do in the evening? A little bit of study. And might do some wall climbing there. Class time. Gotta be study again. We're gonna do some studying and play tabletop RPG. What the fuck? Let's play some chess. Class time. We'll do that. It's Hump Day Wednesday, so we'll go to the pub. Thursday. Do a bit of cleaning in the park in the evening. Play some chess. Afternoon here. Data entry. Might just take a nap on Saturday, relax. See a play. Afternoon. Evening. Back at the pub. So selecting things now, Mikey. You can just do what you want. So that's what my tuition money is being used for. I guess I'm impressed. That was interesting. New event Monday. New event. I think I'm starting to get a hang of this class routine. After a long day's work, some food sounds great. Time to hit the kitchen and find out how long until I get some grub. The first thing I see in the kitchen is Sally staring right at me. Oh hey, I was checking out dinner.
No problem. Want to lend a hand? I could use some help with tofu.
Oh man, veggie night again. I suppose I could help out though. I don't know anything about cooking this stuff. Though last time she left me, left alone with the food came out less than I do. Let me put the stuff away and I'll go wash up. I'll come down if I can, okay?
Sounds good. Otherwise, I'll see you at dinner.
Okay, we'll skip that. Alright, so I bailed on Sally. That doesn't mean dinner is going to be terrible, right? I shouldn't have bailed. Maybe Sally. I was trying to. I don't know. I like Isabella and Anne. Sally's a bit of a vegan girl. Imagine vegan girls. Okay, it's probably going to be terrible, but I can grin and bear it. I guess besides, I don't feel like fast food tonight.
Oh, hi, Max. Grab a plate. There, over there.
Sorry, I never came back down.
Don't worry about it. Anne came by just after you left and helped out.
Oh, I guess that worked out then.
Yep, so grab a plate. Everyone else has grabbed theirs.
I guess it's time to play the Piper. I grab a plate and head down to the dinner room and the rest of the gang. Isabella just doesn't put any clothes on, eh? To my surprise, they're all digging in. Oh, hey. What a pleasant surprise! Hey, everyone! I grab a seat and dig in. It's actually really good, much better than the last week.
Wow, how'd we go?
Everyone's mouth is too full to respond, but we give a big thumbs up.
Great, see, Anne? I told you we'd love it.
Sally and Anne grab their own plates and we enjoy a good meal. I can't believe I have learned that before. Ray's starting to rise power up. You don't have to concede. I probably won't win this time. Maybe your queen will come back to life. So that's my tradition. Oh, okay, we've done that crap. So. Okay, new event. It's still a little weird wandering around this place like it's my own home. I've only been a few weeks, but I'm not used to the noises yet. For instance, I can hear a bunch of other downstairs. I wonder what's going on. Looks like Anne, Rakesh, and Sally have some met up in the common room. They're all back from 6-packs started on the table. Hey guys.
Oh, great. Hey, Max. We're about to start playing King's Cup. Come join us.
King's Cup? There's a card game and drinking with Isabella showed us, and then maybe a drinking game with cards is a better term. You know the rules for forbidden alcohol here, right? Pretty Dr. Bulls kill. You need a minute. Fun economy. Oh, shut up, Max, before I dissent you.
Oh, Dominic. Oh, Dominic, you should join in too.
Does no one listen to me around here? I do my best not to. Did I not just tell you to shut up? Wait, listen. We think we're all silly.
Come on, Dominic, loosen up. Besides, we know if we do it here, then we're gonna be forced to somewhere else to do it. We'll all be out on campus, drunk and wild, taking in how we're gonna crew our way through us out of our old house.
It might look very well. Oh, fine. Do whatever you like. Just don't come crowing to me when your household authorities kick you all out. You can hear Dominic's door slam from down here.
Come back and join us, Dominic.
Ha, that was fantastic. Where's Isabel to get up to see him put up with these old plays?
I know, right? You think since it was Isabel's idea she'd have stuck around. But apparently her latest crush told her that she had been doing a running.
Crush?
Oh, sorry, I mean boyfriend.
Sally's holding up her air quotes around boyfriend. I guess they have been give along. Is she that Mr. Pooh? Yeah! Yeah, Mikey, she is. Good one, buddy. Okay, so Isabel's got a boyfriend. That's wrecked my chances now.
We'll see how long this one lasts.
So what does this all mean? Does Isabel have a boyfriend? I can't believe it. Oh no. So who's this crush?
I don't know, some giant football guy. Chad, something like that.
Oh great, some huge muscle bound off. Okay, so let's just us then. Yas? This is a 3-4 if we could just join us. It's not like I've played this drinking game before. They usually end up being pretty hilarious. Hang on, let me grab some stuff from my room, okay? I'm not gonna down in a minute. Just get started without me. So we're gonna play the event. I only really wanted to grab some of my vodka stash to make things interesting. When I get back down the Alps, I'm surprised to see Dominic sitting there, looking put out. Wait, did someone finally kill Dominic? Is this an evil, but vastly more fun twin?
See, Sally, I should have never been down here. Stay put, Grump. You earned a...
Oh, I can't remember it.
You've earned a little ribbing, I think. Just go with the flow already.
Try my best not to sink with the Dominic's grumbles.
Howdy ho there, Mikey. Howdy ho, X-Buck Cowboy.
Hey, I bought something for a wild cards round.
Oh, have you played this game before?
I think I played another name. Really, I just wanted to get better booze.
Oh, well, I see the Rackets has set everything up quite nicely for us.
He gestures at the table where the game is set up. A large plastic cup sits in the middle of the table, around in a circle of a bunch of cards. Oh yeah, I think it's called Circle of Death. Last time I played it. It was a while ago though. The rules are simple. If we take turns putting cards in the circle, each card with a special task or a meaning assigned to it, when it is then drawn, will perform the task. The card's meaning are the following. A. 2 means that the B makes something on the table other than yourself to drink. No offense, Rakish, but I came in to play, not to listen to a King's Cup seminar. Just tell us the rules and we'll pull a card.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Everyone's cheers and Annie and Dominic are less enthusiastic than the rest of us. Who goes first? I think someone has to volunteer. Really? Oh jeez, okay. Now she's Scottish. Yeah, it's all over the place, Mike. I'm getting confused with the names. And Hesley reaches over the table whilst the rest of us crack up with our beers. Now dwelling on this, come on! Oh, alright. At 10.
Okay. Quick, this category. They all have to say something that fits the category. First, to a miss has a drink.
Write it down and comment. Yeah. I'm just getting mixed up with Sally's voice. Okay, liquors? Liquors, knickers. Beer? Boo, you took the easy one. Vodka. Wine. Scotch. Oh, ooh, nuts. Everyone else drink at the same time. Dominic makes some frustrated noise, but he knows he's been busted. He takes a bit off the beer. I'm next, right? Okay, ace. That's waterfall card. Everyone begins to drink. You can stop when the person to the left stops, and now before. And what's this wide? Whittle dummies are well my right? Well, I'm certainly not stopping quickly on this count. There's others in the countertories of the wall. I don't stop until I drink my first can of beer. Lucky I don't drink it faster than the others. Jesus, Max. I thought you'd never stop. Can't stand the heat of getting out of the kitchen. Next up, Jack.
Oh no! Make a rule. Everyone has to follow that rule. Every Jack adds another rule.
Okay, every time I touch an ear, everyone has a drink. Just to show my new power, I touch my ear. Everyone takes a drink as they usually should. And I touch my ear 2 more times. I think Max enjoys the power of a bit too much. Next will be a 6, ladies.
Oh, 6 for 6 and 6 for the girls. Bottoms up.
Everyone cheers as they both take long pulls from the cans. I make sure that I don't feel lonely and touch my ears after they're done. Of course, that means double drinks for the ladies, but I don't hear anyone complaining.
My turn. So, with this card, as soon as I show the floor, everyone needs to touch the floor. Last person to do it has to drink. Ready?
As soon as she flips the card, 5 hands down on the floor, Rudders begins being the slowest. I was distracted. No excuse now. I have to admit, this is part of the sorts of games where I tend to zone out the cards or made our way around the table 3 more times. I broke out the Vodka about 2 turns ago. I missed plenty of ear grabs. Sally had gotten the Jack as well and decreed that must everyone say that the bottom a bounty every time the card is drawn. Last person to say it had the drink. Marb Loki has the best voice. Mad. Good one, buddy. Judging by ear, the game people were starting to get pretty trash for the time we were 3 kings in, and the game doesn't until the last king is pulled. Whatever turns you on, Madler. Ton! I've never painted live mockery, and it would be quite fun too. I just don't think everyone's done that, Rakish. Haha, yes.
Never have I ever had Irish with a girl.
Dominic and I pull fingers down, sign of fearing that we've done this before we take a drink. Never have I ever jumped off a stage. Come on now, you're just picking on me. And you get a bit of a mischievous little sparkle when she's mean, but I'm taking my drink. Never have I ever skipped a class to go behind to band practice. Seriously, crew, screw you guys. Oh, what a sick. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha! Max is most freakish.
I have my revenge by pulling in my ear 3 times in a row. As Sally pulls her card, Rackets the last thing, thank you, and takes his drink.
Ha! The Queen! This is the most special kind of lettuce bush. As the Queen, I get to ask the right question. If you don't answer, you'll get a penalty.
We all groan at the thought of answering Sally's question. Does Max think he's from the Kingdom of Hearts? Max is a man, Mikey. Max is a man.
Hi! Who to pick?
Somehow I think she's gonna pick me, probably revenge for the last binge I set her on.
Max, question.
Yes, my queen.
How many times have you thought about people at this table naked?
This is gonna be good. Oh, 4. Sally bursts up loud and Rakish is tittering. Anne just blushes, hiding her face in her hands. Dominic develops a sudden, intense coughing fit. Ultimately, I think of an answer before probably give me a more trouble than a penalty. You're a jerk, Sally. What's my penalty?
Ho ho ho! You refuse to answer my queen? Therefore the punishment must be a kiss.
She's drawing out... Kiss time, guys! It's kiss time! She's drawing out this mess with me. It took 2 girls wondering what it'll be a bee.
Rakish!
Oh no! Oh no! Close your mouth, next to you were letting the flies in. Besides, you're just supposed to pucker up and kiss. I punched Dominic in the arm for good measures. It's just for laughs. I look at Rakish, and he's just giggling. Once he sees me looking, he opens his arms wide and puckers his lips. Oh no, guys! I'm gonna kiss a guy! It's getting saucy, but Rakish is loving it. I think Rakish is into guys. Are you serious, Sally? That's what you want to see? I was hoping for, Anne. I look over at Anne, but she's still pushing her in the glasses around the strange records of intensity. Stupid, repressed girls and their taboo addictions? Well, maybe. We're gonna go to... Oh, no! Are we doing it now? Oh, I don't want to kiss him. I'm gonna refuse to do it. You're gonna have to get me a whole hell of a lot drunk before you'll be suggesting that again.
Oh, that's no good. How much drunky?
That's not enough booze in the plan to be going to make me kiss Rakish for the game of Circle of Death.
You're no fun at all. Here we go, son. Supposed to play if we're gonna ignore the rush.
Sorry, there's no breaks, but I'm gonna have to drink more.
No, it's over now. Round over.
And Sally look pretty disappointed. They're gonna have to learn to live with that. And maybe it's my integration, but I think Relish was kind of disappointed too. No way you could even be looking forward to this stupid punishment. I give her a friendly punch in the knee. No offense, bud, but I'm strictly into ladies, man. Well, that was what you think anyway. Shut up, douchebag! Ruckus shrugs and gives me a lopsided grin, but doesn't say anything. Oh well, I'll leave it for now. I'm not gonna kiss a dude, because he'll start getting ideas. Alright everyone, we've had our fun. That's the game.
Oh! Let's go under a round.
I don't think your liver can take another round.
Ah, I'll get another one.
Someone help her to bed, and I'll be back to your own. It's far too late already. I'll help you off the... Oh! I will help you off the bed. I will go with you. I think you need help.
It's fine. It's a capital of sober team.
Be comfortable with your sexuality. Yeah, I'm going for the Anne chick, the Isabella chick. They're my two main goals, Mikey. But the worst comes to worst. Sally with her blonde hair. She can be a bit of fun. Stick it to the girls. Either girl, but the two top 10s, Isabella and Anne. Anne will be a pretty hard one to crack, I reckon. As for the other two, wrestle through the Raccoon Alley, I wave goodnight and head back down to my room to crash. It's a guy, you might like it. Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing it, Mikey. And we're just going through our routine, guys. Sang a song about it all. New event, guys. Class is going to begin any minute. I really need to get a move on. Then again, honestly, what's my rush? It's a pretty nice day out. Maybe it could be a good day to skip out and sitting in the classroom. Heck, there are people sitting in the quad eating and reading books. Wait, actually, I think one of them's familiar. Is that Anne reading? Hey, Anne! Oh, Max, hello. Come over here. I'm reading Ovid. I have a report due later this week. Ho ho ho! Let's play event. We're gonna try to get with this Anne chick now, guys. Gonna make get some points, some brownie points with her. Oh, what the hell? Am I supposed to avoid learning entirely? So what's Ovid? Ovid. It's a Roman poet. Wow, what a jerk-ass professor gave you that. Actually, I picked it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm taking class lit course. And oh, I kind of hate Homer. She starts giggling. I kind of have a laugh too. Well, sure, it's kind of stupid and abused over the top, but I think I've got a heart. It's all so cartoonish, you know. Wait, sometimes you have to roll the dice. Exactly, I mean, there's no need for Ajax, so it would be cruel. And oh, the wait. You think Homer is cartoonish? Tell me you don't mean. And sometimes you cap out. Okay, I admit it. I don't know what Homer you're talking about. He's talking about Homer Simpson. But if you hate him, I hate him. And now she's laughing at me. Oh well. Yeah, thanks for the support anyway. You need a little, whatever that word is. Nope, sorry. Classics isn't really my thing. You probably like it. It's all about a giant world and such. Well, what do you read? Mostly sheet music, a few music magazines, and here and there. Oh, so not really a reader then? Sorry. Oh, it's okay. I used to people like being into the same odd stuff as me. At least you pretend that it's better than most. That's fair enough. I'm not a reader. Doesn't mean I'm not interested in stories make great songs. Actually, a lot of the older stories started as songs. See, there you go. Oh, but you can't have time now. Do you have a class? Oh crap, she's right. Then again, I'm not having a lot of fun talking to Anne. And who cares, I might miss a class. Well, come on Max, you can't skip class. You're here to learn. If you have class, just go on. We can talk later. Now I'm gonna roll the dice. I gotta get my brownie points with Anne, guys. Hey, I'm gonna roll. No need to crit my style, just come to the stupid class. I was gonna say, well, I've actually got nowhere important to be right now. Are you sure? You seem kind of hurried before I came over here. Definitely. Anyway, we're saying the old stories being songs. Well, it's not quite quarter, but I think quarter I'm going to sign up for Scandinavian study course. Maybe study some of the old 80s. I imagine the skeleton's probably saying the mid holes. She's saying weird words, guys. I think the only thing I understood was mid hole. Basic Viking poems. Wait, Vikings had poetry now? I thought they were too busy. What's a Viking poem? Roses are red, violets are great. After you're dead, I'm gonna loot your gate. Well, would you be Viking? What? Viking wants someone's gate? Hey, that's history buff, not me. Maybe they had a Viking garden or something. I thought they were too busy pellegrini the sort of thing. Well, clearly they're bringing the gates back to the gardens of their poetry writers. I give it a C-. That's an awfully wrong. Yeah, it was. We both have a good laugh at once. Oh, who's this wanker? Who's this pretty boy wank? Max, come on. You know the powerful furious if you're late to hear the class again. Crap. I don't know, recognize me. I look around for the offender and spot one of the brown noses in my class. You must be the wrong dude. Dude, I think you've got any classes right now? Oh yeah, there's just too many punked up douchebags with a dyed head in my class. I get them all confused. Oh good Mikey, thank you for popping past, buddy. Thank you. Have a fun day. I'll see you next time, dude. Shut up! Max, you said you don't have class. Have you been skipping? You might as well ask if you skip all the class. Might see you later if you drop by streams. If you're on later on, if I'm on, yeah, sure thing. Like, Max, go. You're here for education to expand your mind. Well, we can talk about this later. Oh, come on, Anne. Don't be mad. I'm just listening to your stories. I'm sure you just want an excuse to stay out of class. Go on, Max, before your professor gets mad. Anne puts the book in front of her face, cutting me off entirely. I guess the dice that came to my side today was a sign of a glare that would melt the reserves in my spotlight of the classmate. I head off to class. What a wank. That guy just wrecked my whole idea with Anne. Damn it. What's this? Theater. Hey, should you try to cut? What the hell's this dude want? New event, guys. Not much time left in the weekend. And I haven't even really got anything to do. I'll probably call Memphis and set some time with a brand. Memphis is my second in my band. Back alley Flash, he plays the bass. He bangs out looking at the place we can play in the last couple of weeks, but we need to get together and jam for a while. Oh, Isabella! Rocking the uniform again. Are you crazy? Seriously? You're gonna go over the edge this time? You a crazy control freak? Have you forgotten the college? I mean, like, to treat you with the old professional hookup bar? You're supposed to be here to learn. That's no excuse for taking our previews this weekend time for us. And in the evening, some of us have some lives to leave, jackass. Apparently, Dominic and Isabel are arguing about something. They're certainly being loud enough. I guess I can hear what's going on. Then again, I kind of have things I should be doing. I gotta play the event. Well, it couldn't hurt to find out what's going on about. There's nothing else could shut them up. I'm not stealing your life away, Isabella. I'm asking you to just dedicate a few hours of Saturdays to actually accomplish the higher learning we're supposed to be here for. What? You think I can't keep my grades up? My GPA is fine. Thank you very much. Oh yes, I'm sure you're acing every subject while you think about which boy to date next. Screw you. And besides, if you aren't that good, you should be sharing your skills with the rest of the house. I'm not sure Max over there could use some help. Hey, I'll be happy to study with all you like, babe. Oh, well, if that's the type you want, type of help you and what you're doing around... Start that again, guys, sorry. Oh, well, if that's the type of help you were doing around the dome, maybe I should be talked into it. What, to convince me, Max? Honestly, I don't really know what's going on here. That's not what I was trying to get to know. That is, in fact, exactly what I want to enforce the study group for. Max, I've talked to Isabel about enforcing a study hall for their roommates every Saturday evening. A few hours every week for people to get the help they need. You mean a few hours for the lack everyone's down? Keep us trapped in a house where we grow old? Some of us have plans for the weekends, jerk. We'd like to party while we're young, you know. And there'll be plenty of time to go out and have a Sunday night. Oh yeah, everyone knows the best parties happen Sundays, right? Maybe there's a few college life and trying to party all the time. What about people's relationships? Some of us have very busy boyfriends, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, let's call the professor and let him know to stop classes next week and catch up on the makeouts. Oh, whatever. Well, Max, what about you? Do you have a shade of work ethic in you? Or you're just here to screw around? I hope our douchebag and Nick is hoping to back him up. I've got plans of my own. I need to lay down some study holding me back. Wait, then again, this could be the thing that's putting the wedge between Isabella and Chad. I mean, hey, it's not my fault if she's gonna out with him because he's Dominic's stupid rules. I just know if it's worth giving up my free time just to spite the football douche. Oh man, I don't know who to support. I want to support Isabella. I want to get with Isabella. 5 points to Isabella. Sorry, Dominic. I have to side Isabella on this one. Ha! In your face. Oh, yeah. It's very surprised that Max. He's been trying to get in your pants since day one. Newsflash, Max. She's got a boyfriend, and then she's throwing him away, and she'll just throw you away too. And there's no excuse to throw anyone in education. Hey, you can be pissed all you want, but that's how uncalled for. Max and I simply share the same opinion, and there's no. I do want to get in our pants. And there's no more to the collars than hanging around your nose in the book. The lovely lady's got you dead right on this one, douchenik. I've got things to do on the weekend, and you'll be happy to know that the plans don't involve Isabella because, oh yeah, I've got my own life. You're telling him the hot stuff. Thanks, babe. Oh, shut up, both of you. Dominic stores off. Isabella on the other hand gives me a high five. I knew you had my back, stud. I really do have my own reasons, you know. I know. It's just nice to know you have my backup. Though you should probably avoid Dominic for a while. He's starting immediately. Isabella gives me a wink and starts back into her room. I take a hit and head back into my own room. Okay, guys, we really got to get going on Isabella, right? What day is it? I have no idea what day it is. Doing some more class. I'm gonna hear a drink while the class keeps going. Okay, new event. One of the best parts of the living on campus is being able to come back for lunch. Because of damn, I'm gonna take advantage of the free lunch for now. I've got my mind on a nice sandwich in the Latin house. What the what's going on here? Rakish! Welcome home! Have you decided to cast away the clouds of your days? What the holy hell, dude? Rakish is standing in the common area completely covered in paint. He doesn't look like he's wearing a shirt. What? Oh, I think I finally found the ultimate paintbrush. Come on, see my room. The idea stuck me in and I tried to try it. Is your room the only place you tried it? Yes, I thought that my walls would be the best place to try it. Is that paint safe to be on the skin? Well, paint can be covered with many things. Why not my body? Oh, dude, pretty sure that some paints are toxic. Oh, I should probably clean off. Could you? Never mind. Marcus takes upstairs and slightly worried look on his face. Skipping that event. That dude is crazy, I mean flat out. I think he wanted my help, but I'm not getting myself mixed up in that train wreck. Dushanik's gonna freak hard enough as soon as well wait up. And the best way to enjoy the explosion is from my sidelines. A quick lunch and I'm out of the house as quick as I can. The weird thing is I didn't really hear any water running, just some thumping from the bathroom. What was he doing in the bathroom? He's having a good time thinking about me. Okay, we're playing at the week now. It's actually Wednesday, so it's beer time, I think. New event, just another day I headed to my head up the door for my classes.
Oh, good morning, Max.
Sally, good morning. On your way to class as well? Looks like Sally left just before I did. I jog a bit to catch up on her as we make the way towards the campus.
Actually, I've got to get down to the farming garden. My boss wants me to get some serious weed done, and I don't want to be there all day.
Oh yeah. You work there, don't you? How'd you like that job? How'd you land the job?
My dad runs a vegetable farm. It seems like a pretty natural way to make some money aside from the scholarships. I actually started there over the summer. Helps me make some moving in money.
That's makes sense. Hey, think you could put me in a good word for me? I'm not sure I'd get a good job like that otherwise.
Well, it's a pretty advanced job. They're already running around the hard labor I've been doing. I've got a whole day of waiting ahead of me. For instance, that's not really easy at all. Get used to running around and keeping yourself in shape. Well, can teach you know how to garden properly, but if you don't have the stamina to keep up, you'll never get a job there.
Well, I could certainly try to be active.
There you go. I might not seem related, but the football team is a water person. They definitely get up there in their feet keeping up with these guys. The thing is, our farm doesn't get a good automatic irrigation system. You'll probably find yourself running around the farm watering plants like you were watching the football players.
No, I'd probably get more intelligent conversation from the plants.
Huh, that would be nice. No, it's obviously nice to take the plants. It helps them grow.
We've almost made it to the main building. I'm just about to ask where Sally and I was split up before they noticed the actual right in front of the campus cafe.
Speaking of work, isn't this where Isabella works?
We both look inside the window and see Isabella stuffing around their relatively busy cafe. One plate in her hand. Just as we're looking through there, she looks out. As soon as she spots us, she beams and waves over it. Sally waves back and starts to walk towards the door. Isabella walks to the plates and puts them down in front of the large man in the jersey. Okay, great. Looks like Chad's here too. And that's just perfect. Oh, I don't know if I'm up to dealing with Isabella's boyfriend.
Hey Max, you coming?
Sally already opened the door, looking back at me. I take another look inside. Isabella's walking and talking to Chad. She doesn't notice I'm just bail. It's not like I've got the really reason to run though. Maybe I can just show an asshole Chad that's a real reason for competition. Let's play the event, guys. Yeah, hold the door. I'm not gonna be pussyfoot around just because that stupid jerk's in here. Oh, look at this. Look at him. Morning.
Morning, Isabel.
Hey guys. Good to see you. Grab a table over there in a sec. She winks at me, at us, and heads behind the counter to grab someone else's order. Sally and I make our way over to the few free tables. It just so happens it's right next to the table Jab's sitting at.
You must be Chad.
As he talking, I've got in one. You see that little field?
Ah, you're actually Isabel's roommate.
Oh, yeah? He told me about you guys. He sticks around and Sally takes to move over to shake his hand. He reacts and gives me a nod instead. Zup, bro? I just nod in return. He gives me a smirk like I'm playing the right into his hands and turns back at his own plate. Have I mentioned I hate that dude? Sally and I settle down at the table and Isabella comes over. What'll it be?
Ah, latte, please.
I have forgotten. What have you got for breakfast? Basics, eggs, bacon, some pretty good toast. Yeah, that sounds good. Coming right up. You guys say hi to Chad?
Yep, just introduced ourselves.
I try to grin. I think Grimace Isabella chuckles. How's it going, Max? Oh, you know, Hey, sweet cheeks. Want to grab me another coffee? Serve up the best stuff. Oh yeah, sure thing. You gotta start paying for that though. Boss says you don't get free right here. Oh, what? Come on. Oh, shut up. You'll get my discounts at least. Wait, there's discounts? Oh, nice, Mr. Slick. Rip off. Isabella goes up to Chad's coffee. He goes past him. He takes his chance to swat her in the ass. I guess it's supposed to be playful. He smirks at me after he's done. Hey, what's your Chad? Not while I'm on duty, remember? Sorry, cuter. I guess I'm supposed to rise that bait, but I'm honestly sure it's worth it. He probably wants me to start something, but that won't get me anywhere. But thrown out. And given his size, possibly dead. I really can't believe this guy. Fine. If it's the way to show Isabella that Chad's a jackass to play the game, well, whatever. Game on. I could flirt with Isabella directly and see what Chad does. Oh, I just thought I could try to indeck reproach and try to make Isabella jealous. No, a few compliments to Sally and see what that she does. Which tactic to take. Make her jealous, I think, That way I'll probably get with Sally as well. I'll get two girls for the price of one, maybe. Yeah, the index person's best. The most effective way is at least trouble caused. So now that class is going, Sally, you seem like you definitely got your stuff together. Probably figured acing it.
Ah, I wish.
She's got a funny voice though.
I don't do badly. I think my GPA is going to impact. I'm taking a few biology classes that quarter is kind of busting my hump.
Well, you'll get it, for sure. You've got a good head on your shoulders.
Well, thanks for saying so.
Here you go, Chad. Drink it slow. I won't be off the shift for a few hours. Strike now. Besides, if it's worse than worse, you can always just flirt with your professor. He seems to be pretty green eyes coming for him. You'll get an A+ easy.
What? I would never.
Sally reaches out to slap me playfully. I notice Isabella looking at the table with a smile, but I make very sure only look at Sally. Oh please, you're gonna feminine wise for miles. I'm pretty blonde with a nice body. I wave him a swap. You'll have him wrapped around your finger in a second. Sally may be a protesting, but she's blustery. Like her if she does.
I would be never do that. No, what's the point of coming to college if I actually want to make it?
Okay, I hear ya. Like I said, the worst case scenario, I'm sure it will just be just fine.
Well, thanks.
Here's your food, Max. Latte for Sally. She hands me her food. She makes a lean extra far over the table. Meanwhile, I just make only looking at Sally. Oh, thanks, Isabella.
Thanks, Isabella.
Oh yeah, it's working. Chad frowns at Isabella, then at me, then at Isabella again. As soon as Isabella figures that I'm not going to raise her beat, she goes back to behaving normally. But there's definitely some disappointing there.
What about you? How your class is going?
Oh, I think I'm doing alright, honestly. No, I don't think my grades are going to be that good. I'm not the greatest studying.
Oh, come on. You just have to put up your mind to it. You've got the right energy for it. You have a brain, right? That takes a lot of dedication and hard work, am I right?
Yeah, that's true.
So focus on studying with dedication. You'll go ahead in no time.
See, I didn't say that more than smart enough.
You're not a dummy either, Max.
You may convince me of that yet. We continue to talk about the classes I eat. Isabella may have come around a few more times, but honestly, I've kind of stopped noticing while I was talking to Salad. Once I finish up making our exit, we both wave goodbye to Isabella, who waves goodbye a little half-heartedly. Sally and I go opposite directions after leaving the cafe. I have to wonder if Sally caught on to what I was doing when I first started up. Then again, I think by the time I was done, I forget that I was even going for it anyway. Oh well, I'll think about it later. So, I don't know if it worked out with Isabella too well. Maybe I should have complimented her. But my score points of Sally have gone up to 10. So, I was trying to get with Isabella. Anne is number 1. Like, she's a hard nut to crack. Because she's like that, that bookworm girl with a busty body. Then Isabella, which is the easygoing one. She was second. And Sally was my third one. But it looks like Sally is winning at the moment. Just going to quickly pop to the toilet, guys. I'll be back in a jiffy. It won't be a second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just when you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay, week 3, Saturday, new events. It's nice to get the plays to myself once in a while. Jericho, man, I'll be tapping that Isabella girl all night long. Those titties need a workout. Jericho, you dirty little boy. True though, true. The house is quiet tonight. Dominic is a housing authority meeting and that should take most of the night. Isabella's out with Chad, which is not working. Rakesh wandered out the door earlier in the evening, wearing all black and holding a paint roller. I have no idea what he's up to and I don't want to know. Sally at the... Oh, sorry guys, it's tangled up in the controller cord. Not controller cord, the headphone cable. Sally is at a sit-in on campus protesting some guy's illegal imprisonment. I don't even ask many questions about it. I don't really care about that stuff. In the meantime, I've got the place to myself, which means I can finally make some noise without somebody on my case about it. Where's Anne? This is the time for Anne to come in. A little nap on the common room couch as I recharge the batteries, and I'll plug in the amp and ready jam for a while. I'm feeling pretty pumped, and I put my plan together while I grab a quick snack from the kitchen. Oh, I'm gonna make some noise tonight. I'm gonna give you suckers such a fright. I'm got a little bitty nap to take. Then I'm gonna make the house shake. Oh, not too much shaking, I hope. That's a cute song, though. Guys, Anne's in. Anne's in. I want to see what's under that jacket, Anne. It's a dumb, rusky Sally. Damn it. Oh, geez. I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, hey. I thought I had the place to myself, too. I guess it's just you and me, then. Yeah. Well, this is embarrassing. Can't believe she caught me singing like a crappy 10-year-old. Hey, I was going to take care of a couple of things in my room. This was just a quick snack. You want to hang out a bit, though? We can have dinner together or something. I got to make a better impression on this. She's such a shy girl. Better alone in the house with me. She might think I'm just a creep who wants to avoid her or something. Sure, sounds like fun. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is a little awkward. We did get off to we didn't get off to the best start. Okay, see you back here in like an hour or so. Hopefully when we get back together it won't be so bad. We're definitely going to play this event. Definitely. I need that nap now. I'm feeling a bit more up to speed. I kick off my clothes in the corner and make some need to wash that stuff later. Just as my hands are reaching the doorknob though, I hear a quiet, timely knock on the other side. Oh, she comes in my room. Oh, hi Anne. I was just coming out to hang out. Oh. I was just going to say that you don't have to. I mean, I could study some more or... What? No, come on. Let's see if we can get together a decent meal. Okay. Oh, she's getting all blushy. She's keen. She doesn't seem disappointed like she wants to call it off. Oh, I don't think she's being shy. Well, this is a really shy one. She's going to take the lead and they'll never get anywhere. I put my arm around Anne's shoulder and lead her towards the stairs. Besides, I got to play it cool after that ridiculous display earlier. Here we go, guys. This is good. Together, we head downstairs to the kitchen. A little scrolling around a fairly decent meal and a little muss and fuss. Where we sit down and our meals next to each other on the big couch in the common room. So, how was classes? Oh, don't ask. Not great, huh? Is it really hard? What's hard, girl? Of course that they're hard. It doesn't help that I'm really interested in the classes I'm taking. It all adds up pretty crappy grades. But I'm not going to tell her that. She needs to be concerned about. It's no panic. It's no picnic. But I'll pull it through. It's probably time for the subject change. Well, I'm sure you'll get through. Kind of a weird to have a place to ourselves, huh? I know. I was hoping to get my sexiness run free. Oh, I guess I have to keep it in check. Well, I guess you should hold it in. Oh, gee, she's too shy. She's not even giving me anything to work with. This is getting too awkward. And it's cute, but I know that what she expects to happen here. Maybe I should just call it a night, or maybe I should go to the attack. I don't know. We watch TV quietly for a while. There's nothing interesting on. We just watch it. The things aren't going to change if I don't do something. Just quit now. Nah, we're not quitting. We are not quitting. Ha ha ha! We're gaining some points. All right, I have to head back. I haven't had a break in a while for now. Hang in a sec. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna let an awkward night give this cutie some kind of complex. That would be a crime against the dudes everywhere. Besides, she's nice. I actually do want to have a good time. What's up? What do you grab your guitar? Okay, guess this one. I thrust my hips back and forth while I play a couple of chords. Thank you very much. Somebody got a honky cheeseburger? And actually starts laughing and clapping. Oh man, that's great, Elvis. That's a great, Elvis. Where'd you learn to play like that? I learned all the greats. Who am I now? I thrust my head down in front of my eyes and play a couple of grudge chords. Oh man, settle is so lame. Smells like teens, a spirit of whatever. Haha, that's terrible. Do you even know anything about Cobain? Hey, I'm actually particularly an expert. Actually, I really know his music. I can tell. Do another. I do a couple more impressions. Hendrix, Slash. At this point, Anne grabs my guitar and does a pretty good impression of Joan Bet, but even she can't play with a damn. Of course, I can't let that stand, so I get behind her and teach her a few more famous chords so I can try it out again. I kind of like having this cutie up close. She smells nice. She also a fast learner. Pick up the chords pretty quickly. She tries the impression again, this time giving her guitar a few proper clicks. So really? I learned all these impressions? Like I said, I love music. I learned them all greats. I learned all the greats. Actually though, some of these bits are where I convinced my parents to let me take guitar lesson when I was a kid. I taught myself a few basics, enough to know I wanted to be a great, but not enough to get me there. So, you know, lessons. Oh, that's so sweet story. Well, you know, going through it all around. So how long have you been practicing anyway? Impressions never failed to break the ice. I tried to use them to convince my parents. I always try that I learned to do good, to do that stuff specifically because I'm always impressed. And I took for music history. What's your favorite songs are? What kind of music we like? Whatever. Honestly, one of the we get to know talking about, start blabbling for hours. Finally, around midnight, we both start yawning pretty badly. It's getting pretty late, huh? Thanks for hanging out with me, Max. I had a lot of fun. Hey, no problem. I did too. I like talking with you. Definitely, we'll have to do it again sometime. For now, though, I think it's time I make my way to bed. Couldn't agree more, cutie. Your bed or mine? What? Oh my god, you don't quit, haha. Maybe next time, music man. I'll hold you to that. Ooh, yeah. She shuckles and winks at me and she goes back upstairs. Score one for the ladies, man. Time to get some shut-eye myself, though. So we've got Anne moving in, guys. We're going pretty good with Anne. That's good. Who's that? I don't know. Okay, so let's change that to a sleep early session. And then I'm going to see a play there. Okay. So we're seeing how they're organized, reflective, spontaneous is 40. It's the first time my band's had practice in a while. I need to make sure I've got everything. I'm pretty sure I've got I'm pretty sure I've got it all as I grab up my good amp and take it downstairs. Sally and Anne have been talking in the common room since I've started all this. I give them a good nod. I pack up my amp in the old beater van. I got the van a couple of years ago. As I'm way away to the new crew and the gigs, makes a good way to haul the equipment around too. I pop back in the house quickly just to let them know I'm heading out. Okay, I think that's it. Sorry for the interruption, ladies. I'm out to band practice. I'll probably be a while since I see Dominic not to freak out if he hears me coming in late.
Finally ready to start jamming, huh?
Damn right, it's been a while, so I'm itching a jam with my boys. Sounds like fun.
You never really heard your whole band do this thing. Just you practicing?
We are actually just discussing it. Do you think we could come watch?
We don't mean to be infused or anything. We just kind of thing we don't need to see very often.
Hey, listen, you guys are always happy to show off a few beautiful ladies, so I'm fine if you two want to show up. Does one of you have a car or you can follow in?
I don't actually own a car. The town's pretty well laid for college students.
Sorry, guys.
Honestly, I only have a few people who even have cars. I think Dominic has one going to meetings.
I know I don't have a car. Well, crap, that's a problem. I only have enough room in the van for one. Oh, we hadn't thought of that. Yeah, that sucks. How will we decide who goes? I don't know. It's naked mud wrestling off the table. Stop that, Max.
What do you think, Anne?
Hey, it's my band. Shouldn't I get a say? Well, I mean...
I don't want to make it too professional. I feel like the energy of Latin House was really balanced out lately. We're reaching a good...
Well, how does have a point? We may as well just let him decide. If it's his band after all. Sally gives Anne a questioning look, but shrugs. Okay then, big shot. Who's going to be? Hey, it's not like I'm choosing who's going to give up food for the rest of the year. No.
No, no, no! You have a choice, go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. So, who would you like to bring along? I think I may have stepped into this time, but both of them are looking at me, smiling, especially. This will probably be hurt feelings on the other side of the choice. Which way to go? I'm going to play the event. Well, I'm never going to go anywhere if I worry hurting feelings. Not this opportunity I'm going to show off I think I'm going to take. Well, it's going to take a different choice. I don't suppose you have a jumping jack competition for me, would you?
Don't be a pig, Max.
I'm joking, jeez. I think Anne was going to throw something at me. Let's see, I guess this time I choose. We're going Anne. I like Anne. Okay, fine, Anne, you're riding shotgun. Grab a holster. I don't know if I've got a holster. I don't know. It's a joke.
It's a joke, sweetie.
Right, I know. Haha. Anne grabs a notebook and scurries past me while I try to take a laugh. Sorry, Sally. I'll get you next time.
That was no big deal. Just I thought it'd be fun. I like Dominic know you'll be out late.
Thanks. Keep getting Sally's voice a little bit muddled up. Sorry, guys. With a wink, I'm out the door. Anne climbs into the passenger seat and I head out to the practice arena area. It's only about 20-minute drive. My band, Gaz, owns the bar that I was last practicing before business hours. He and every us do our shows. There are nobody more important playing. We may have a small time. This scenery here right now, guys, is like the same scene as the game Nicole. When Nicole got abducted and she wakes up. This is the same scene. I swear this looks like. If you watch my other streams of Ratalaika games, that gave me their visual novel called Nicole. This scene here is exactly the same scenes in the game. Once again, guys, check out Ratalaika games. This game called Roommates is only released today. And the amazing people at Ratalaika Games sent me it to play on my Twitch channel to stream for all my wonderful viewers. It's available for the Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PS4. RatalaikaGames.com, guys. Check it out. There's a link in my chat window. Please check them out. They're amazing games. You just go to your PS4 store, the Xbox store, the Nintendo Switch e-store, choose the game and buy it from there. Or you can go to RatalaikaGames.com and pick the games. They have a list of games, and then you just go to your chosen console store, and then you buy it from there. We may be small time for now, but we're on our way. We pull up and open our door to begin the unloading. Should I help? Sure, go ahead and grab something. We'll get inside. Look at this dude, he's covered in tattoos. He's actually got a cat tattoo on his forehead. Whoa, what's this now? I know I bought you one of these to get the bees, Max, but I think you would start so early. Memphis, bro, it's been too long. Also, who brought you onto this thing? Your glory-stealing son of a bitch? Memphis, I give each other a quick handshake and a hug. Memphis and one of my roommates, she wanted to see me how a real band shreds it up. And Memphis, my best bud, and the best basic I've ever heard. How's he gonna talk? The pleasure is all mine, my dear. Come believe and heavy lifted to the pack the beast and I'll show you my accommodations. He offers an arm for Anne. Memphis loves to turn on the gentleman act when there's a lady in present. Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, yes. He was made for this sort of thing, don't you know? You jackass, get back here. He absolutely ignores me and goes inside with a hand on his arm. And I unload the gear, as I unload the gear, he gives her a tour of the closed-up bar. Inside, our drummer Slim is already banging around the skins. Just messing around, she gives me a slot hair, and up so he goes back to her drums. You're all a bunch of lazy slackers. Where's Jarrett? Said he'll be late, which for him probably means, well, you know. Memphis takes Anne over to meet Slim while I continue on alone. She's blushing earlier, but she isn't in. No, she isn't. I mean, Memphis must be going in easy on her, which is good. By the time I'm down low, Jerry thankfully showed up and we can get started. Is Gaz around? No. He said he was going to catch a nap before he opens up the place tonight. He said he's locked up and will leave. Alright everyone, I assume we've met Anne. She'll be watching our practice tonight. Which means we all play like we play an audience. God damn awesome! We warm up a little, make sure the sound is working, and set up the... Sorry guys. Set up a nice practice session. I'm really happy we have an audience tonight. Every band is a little stronger, a little more cohesive, and they're putting a show on when it really matters, if it's only for one person. We go through the songs, and they know best first. We just keep them strong, and it looks like she's has fun with those. She even claps a bit when we finish, though I can tell she feels cautious about it. Next we will work up a couple of ones we are not super happy with. We're all cohesive unit tonight, working out the kinks where we find them, calibrating, we're not sure where we go next. A bit of the experimentation leads us to the back though, as we know it's the jamming along we're pretty happy and that we've done with. Finally, it's time to wrap things up. I mop my brow with towel and make Jerry start taking stuff. That's for the van. Then they just... sorry guys, I'm stuffing this up. Then that's what we get for being late. I guess Anne feels bad for ditching me early and she goes to help, where Slim starts taking parts of her drums. Nice work, Dad, brother. Yeah, you too. I like your lyrics, but take them home. Thanks, I knew they would. Hey, while I've got you for a second, what's up with Anne? You almost never bring anyone to practice. She's cute, she's fun, she's a bit shy. It's nice to take her around places sometimes. I got a phone call, guys. We'll be back in a jiffy. It won't be a second, sorry. Okay guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, you into this chick, Max? Why are you asking? What's up? Nothing, man. She's just wondering. Like I said, you almost never bring anyone by. I know she couldn't stop talking about you on the tour. Had fun. Handle your business. Just keep me in the loop, eh? Sorry guys, just got a text. Sorry, nothing, man. Oh, yeah. So I read that. You read that? Okay. I just nodded at him in a way to take a moment to watch Anne lug the last of the gear into the van. You ready to get out of here, Anne? Yeah. I think that's everything. All right, freaks. I'm out of here. You gonna lock up Memphis? Yeah, I got it. I hop back in the van with Anne. I noticed the gear is much more neatly organized than when I did it. Pretty nice. Good job back there. Oh, thanks. Jerry said so too, actually. He was probably just trying to get you to do more work, but it's true anyway. Your band's nice. Thanks for letting me come along. Thanks for being there. Gives me some good motivation. Memphis didn't give you too hard a time, did he? Oh no, he was very nice. I didn't know he was responsible for most of your songs. I thought you wrote them. Is that what he told you? That bastard. I write the music for most of ourselves. He's a way better lyricist what I am though. So oh yeah, I'll let him write most of our stuff. Oh. What exactly did he tell you I do? He said your job was the band was to look sexy and make the other band members sound better by comparison. I think he was joking though. Well, that's only half of it. I do bring the sexy up there. You do look pretty good for fun. She's blushing again. She's seriously too cute sometimes. Still, Nothing impresses like a rock guard on this throne. You know, you have seen me and I've got a full house some nights. I particularly shine. I like to see. I like that. I like to see you performing. Definitely, Anne, definitely. We discuss more of the aspect of the band as we make our way back to home, the Latin house. Okay, just getting some stuff done. New event, week 4, Tuesday. This will not stand. Do you hear me? Oh geez, what is it now? Something's not got Dominic and hot and bothered. I guess I should see what it is. Poke my head around the corner and see Dominic yelling at Isabella and Rakish. What is it, crap? All you have done around the expect tomorrow for 2 weeks now. I'm taking myself and out to our meeting. Oh, sorry, start again. Am I just talking to myself at our meetings? To be honest, yes. I agree. You must be speaking more to yourself than us. Well, you two shut up and clear the travesty. Hey, I had things to do tonight. She's always got her arms in the air. She's letting that set just sit out there, isn't she? Probably worked so hard to arrange the room properly. Isabella, your plans I concede. Effective immediately. Rakish, you're damn lucky. If I can convince them that all this paint around here is from the fan art class. That is besides the point. Mouth shut. Convince cleaning. Oh man, watching Dushnik for a hissy fit is probably the best comedy gold I've had all week. I'm tempted to rub it in though. I think I'll show my face here, probably try to put it to work. Might be worth the fearing. Maybe I'll go to the TP, the bathroom, and they're busy now. I think I'm gonna have to hands full with Rakish anyway. Besides, if Dominic gets fired, who knows they'll throw us at us next. Better the devil you know, I think. Time to go scramble my crap into the closet. They'll call it night. Okay. Gotta do some more stuff with Anne. I don't know how to do that, but hopefully it just happens. Okay, new event. Do you know why the bus goes to the downtown bookstore, Dominic? They've got actually a great sale going on, but I don't want to be lugging all the books back on foot. What's that? What's this? Little Anne's off to an adventure? I'll pull my head out of the refrigerator and look over to see Anne with the empty bags over her shoulder. Apparently she's pretty serious about book shopping. Do I have a transportation? I guess I could take her. Or I could just leave to Dushnik. He's probably just as interested in books as she is. Gonna play this event, guys. Hey, what's up? Oh, hey Max, I didn't see you there. Punk. Douchebag. Anyways, like I said, there's a really good sale, and I just want to know if the best way to get down there. You know, you don't have to take the bus. I do have a car. I'd be happy to take you down. Heck, I might pick up some of the stuffings as well. Yeah, I've got a van myself. No need to hang out with this hobos on the bus. Oh no, you don't have to inconvenience yourself for me. I'm okay with being on a bus. I'm really not that bad at all. Please, Anne, you're a friend. Let me give you a ride. I'll make everything easy on you. I like how she's our friend, but she should ride with him. Anyway, Dom's clearly got it in bad for her. Not that I can blame him. I just don't know if I can stand it. Then again, it might be the worst idea I had RA owing you a favor. I put in a good word for Dom. Try to offer your own services. Yeah, bucket that. Look at that. Anne's my girl. Anne's my girl, guys. Honestly, I'm doing a service to Anne here. Saving her from Dushanik. Yeah, that's right, Anne. You should definitely let me give you a ride. A, I've got a van, which means plenty of room in all your books you carry. B, I'm way more fun than he is, which I believe is what he was just saying. I say nothing of the sort, you bastard. See? Another glowing recommendation. What? Has all this music made you hard of hearing, or are you just dumber? See, I've decided I'm only here to positive reinforcement that a good RA should be offering his students. Maybe, if you prove you are a student once in a while instead of a slack-ass bum. I can see Anne's glittering behind her hand. I give her a wink while Dushmik fumes. I think I've made my case. So, yes? Come on, Anne, I'll give you a ride. Oh, okay. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Dominic is furious. I wonder if he's related for us. And who cares? Drive safely, you maniac. Oh yes, you're right, I do have a safety van. Thanks for noticing, R.A. Oh, shut the hell up and get out of here already. And I duck at the door in a hurry. Anne bursts out laughing. You really shouldn't tease him like that, Max. How should I tease him then? Okay, we're at the bookshop, guys. We hop in my van and head off to the bookstore. Over the next 2.5 hours, she pulls over every book in the store. Every time I start getting bored, Anne brings another book and starts telling me stories of what is in it. All in all, she makes it pretty entertaining. In the end, she easily fills her 3 bags, which gets thrown in the back of her on the way home. She was even nice enough to pick up a few books for me. Thanks for taking me, Max. It was really sweet of you. No problem, cutie. Let me know if you need a ride around town in the future, alright? Sure thing. Thanks again. Anne hops out quickly with her books, hurling back inside of her room. Okay, back into my sessions. I've got to get Anne out for some drinks, I think. Okay. New event, Saturday week 4. Wow, I can't believe it's already Halloween. I've been too busy with classes, I barely had time to think about Halloween. Isabella told me about the party 2 weeks ago, but I haven't even thought about it a couple of weeks ago. Arms up in the air, tees busting out. Hey, Max, are you ready yet? Come on, we've got to get out by 8. Hang on, I'm almost done getting changed. Lucky my keyboardist, Jerry, doesn't make makeup as a hobby. He's hooked me up for a pretty sweet costume. Even if it's a little last minute. This is gonna take me a few to get on, okay? Meanwhile, I'm gonna call Chad, let him know I'm on my way. I'm out in 5 minutes, so don't be late, okay? Isabel leaves dialing her cell phone. I forgot about Chad. I'm sure he'll be dressed up as something stupid. I gotta admit, I was looking forward to hanging out with Isabella and whatever hot ass outfit she had choose. Sorry guys, let's keep going. Plus, whoever else shows up, but yeah, I certainly don't feel like spoiling my mood dealing with that giant, slap a stupid Chad. Now I'm rethinking even if she'd want to go. I guess there'll be plenty of eye candy if I do go. Chet can't stop me from looking. I don't know, whatever. Should we play the event? Yeah, we'll play the event. I'm hoping that Anne's there. Hey, Chad can't stop me. I'm gonna strut my stuff for all the fine ladies. A quick change later, I head out of the porch with Isabella. Oh, God, look at me now. Well, oh, man, look at that tits on this one. Hey, nice. I've always knew you were brain dead, but I didn't see the rest was dead, too. Oh, bite me, please. Prefer is up to my room for the next couple of hours. You're looking damn fine, babe. You don't have to tell me that hot stuff. Now, if only the two of us should show up, we could get it going. As called, I am here. Oh, you dog. No wolf, Isabella. I am a wolf. It's a saying, Rakesh. You look good. You look good, Rakesh. How long did it take that? Not long ago. I glued a roll in inches, and I'm not sure what kind of fur this is either. That's terrible, Rakesh, but for now, you look great, so who cares? Who else is coming? Please be Isabel. Please be Anne. I think you like the spell. Isabel leans close to me. I like it already. Say it with me. Bimple bopple. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Oh, Anne, it's like a Harry Potter costume. Now I know I like this spell. You're never gonna get scared like that, hon. Come on, you gotta sell it. Definitely, because whatever you're selling, I'm buying. Between the two of you, I'm gonna run out of cash. I'll be happy to bleed you dry later, hot stuff. Your costume looks good too, Max. Thanks. This is it? Any other surprises for me? This is it? Dominic's hanging out at the back? Oh, hanging at the back of the candy if anyone comes by. Sally's gone to hand out the pamphlets, and we're two compost your pumpkins. Girl knows how to party. Then let's get it going. These two fine ladies and a tour, I'm definitely looking forward to this. Together we make our way down to the party side, another house on campus. Tell you what, Anne's looking pretty popular. 10 minutes later, it's just in time we started an incredible, well-designated house. Whatever we did the decorating here went all out. The whole place is covered in cobwebs. I can't even see some cutouts that look like ghosts or someone's in the windows. What the hell? Welcome to you, our most esteemed guest of honor. I presume you are the inspectors we sent for.
Huh? You may call me Butler. We rang the computers and solved the ghastly murder in the Great Ninja Mountain. I thought we were there. No? Well, please come in. Look at the other roomies. We all appear to be confused as I am. I don't know why he's saying that way, but he enters through the front door and I gesture for us, and we enter as well. I heard it was a theme party. I thought it was a theme party. I didn't know it was going to be like this. Hey, as long as I'm here with you ladies, I play along with whatever weird stuff they want to throw my way. This way, please. Do you mind, corpse? Mind up. Before Rakish can finish what it was... Before Rakish can finish, we all enter the starting and the bloody corpse in the middle of the hall. There are about 10 other people here with us. Some of the others are talking amongst themselves about this body. It's actually really well done. It looks very believable. Poor Mr. Body. He owns the building, well owned. They donated rather a large sum of college, apparently on behalf of the students he's particularly fondness for. Actually, it's rather odd, but he has been filling off these cards he has sent at me today. Sent at me out. They have their names on them. Butler hands everyone in the room a card with their name on it. So, that's why we had this RSPV for this thing. I open my card inside. It says, "You are Mr. Body's #1 salesperson. You are innocent, but the murder is out there at 7 o'clock. You are refueling your vehicle. Hey, where do you get you guys? Please do not discuss the contents of your letter until the objectives arrives. We shouldn't want anyone else to tamper with the evidence. While we wait, please advise yourselves on the abilities. There's the kitchen down the hall. The study is that way, and the sitting room is through that door. I expect there to be much clues about. I'm sure we'll discover something along the way. So, what's going on? Looks like this, looks like you're in the case, hot stuff. Time to figure out who murdered the poor slap. The game's afoot. This is where. It's elementary, my dear Rakesh. This will be so much fun. Well, I think I know what I would investigate. Haha, down, little boy. It appears that we solved this dreadful crime. Who doesn't love a good mystery? You are way into this, huh? This might be pretty cool. I think I'm going to go see what I can find in the study. Butler, is there food in the kitchen? Indubitably. I should take this, yes, and feed myself. I think I see what I can juice in the sitting room. I think I'll come and find you guys in the sec. Don't keep me waiting, hot stuff. You know it, babe. We're making our plans. Some of the evening, somewhere else. Oh, sorry. So was everyone else. Soon enough, the crowd disappears. Only the butler is left. So, dude, what's really up? Exactly what I've said so far. Sorry. Exactly what I said so far. Alright, I'll play along. So what are the facts, Jack? I'm afraid I don't know much. Feel free to look over the body for clues. I'll answer your questions as you like. Alright. I can work with this. I think I may be surprising everyone tonight. The only question now is where to start. Clear there are 4 rooms to visit. If I include the main hall here, there are probably clues in each of them. Not to mention my friends. I guess I have to figure out which room to visit first. The main hall, study, kitchen, and the sitting room. The sitting room first. Looks like the common room is about a nicer TV. It even looks like someone brought us in a small bar. Up close inspection, it looks like we've got all kind of juices, but no alcohol, which means I'm immediately find uninteresting. Anne is here on one of the small couches in the corner, writing a small notebook. A few people are sitting in various other parts of the room. They all seem to be nattling about something. Come on, I think of it. I haven't really seen any of these other people much. Most of them must have come in here to discuss things. Looks like a bunch of them have juice glasses. Hello, Anne. Hiding out here, huh? Well, maybe a little. I have my reasons. Well, speaking of reasons, maybe we should talk about your story here. Come on, let's talk about it for a while, huh? Okay, Mr. Sleuth. What about you'd like to know? Well, how'd you get to know Mr. Body? I only met him a few months ago, actually. I didn't really know him very well. He hired me to write his memoirs, you see.
Do you think that's interesting enough to like a book? I mean, was his company that successful? Sorry. I've heard a few Fortune 500 charts putting on the stories was like that. Yes, exactly like that. Apparently, he'd had a few of my books before he wanted me to ghost write his story. Have you tried any of my books? I wrote the Starlight Sally series that everyone was reading a few years back. I also wrote 8 Spies, Game of Murder, which you might know. Do those books even exist, Anne? I know you do. I know you didn't write anything. Max, I'm a character here. Get into the spirit of it. Would you? I swear, I'll put in a hex on you. Okay, cool. Calm down. So you wrote some really well-known books then? Yes, a lot of fantasy and fiction mostly. I told my publisher I was interested in writing some non-fiction. When they mentioned that Mr. Body was a big fan, I know it would be by my chance. And how was the book coming along? Oh, it's fine. He was an interesting subject, certainly. Anne can't meet my eyes as she says this. She stopped some short of making a disgusted face. Didn't exactly make a page turner, though. Oh, no, I can only see a story interesting. It's what I do. Do you know the Starlight Sally and the Bugman Exodia? It was really just a story about the ant farm? #1 New York bestseller, even 7 weeks. And it could have just as easily been written a 3rd grade science report. That's how good I am. Huh. I didn't know how to lot of distorting with Mr. Body's story. Well, how could I? It was non-fiction. Anne has gone back to writing her little notebook. Just notes in the case. It won't, if you don't hurry, it's going to figure out the culprit for you. So where were you at 7 a.m.? You can ask the bartender at the Dog and Biscuit. He's probably the only one who could tell you how many I've had since he's the one that cut me off. Wait, what? Seriously? Max! Oh, right, character, sorry. Look, I don't have a drinking problem. I get drunk. I write books, no problem. That's a good one. Well, thank you for your time, Anne. I'll get back to writing your case notes. Let me know if you come up with anything. We'll see. Good luck, detective. I'll be interested to see if you get this one right, Max. Anne looks at me paralyzing. She's really into this stuff. I think she's enjoying the intellectual challenge. I give her a little bow and head back out. Well, that was certainly a good place to start. Question is, where next? Okay, so the main hall. To investigate the main hall, after all, the body where they look into? I look around the room just to get my bearings. There are some stairs going there, up here, there. Although it seems to be out of the bounds for the game. The main entrance here too. The butler appears to have gone back outside, just waiting for the police. The body lies before me. Whoever did this did a great job. It's almost looking like a real person who had a back of their skull caved in. The body is wearing a very nice 3-piece suit that's been treated very roughly. Whoever got you must have had a fight on their hands. They have holes and tears all over. The man was also clearly quite well to do. A gold watch picks out from under his sleeves. A little hesitant to mess with the body. I don't know if it's against the rules or not. Hey, butler, can I touch this guy? If you think it would help your case, everyone seems to have gone to search for the clues elsewhere. I'm not sure the police will be able to put the piece together if no one else is here. Sounds good. I take a look at the watch on his wrist. It's definitely seen better times. The strap is nearly broken off, and the face has definitely broken. A little blood has gotten onto it, and the strap on the knob is on the side. The watch hands start moving, stuck on 7. As the scale goes through the pockets of the jacket as well, after a few moments of rifling around, my hand grasps something. It appears to be a stop payment order on a check. On the reason line it says cut off. That doesn't appear to be anything else on the note of his body. Well, butler, I think it's time you told me what you know, exactly what happened here. Very well. This is a solid sale. I was here when the master returned from the work at 6 in the evening. He was certainly planning on throwing the costume party tonight. All the invitations to you were sent off ages ago. At 6:55, the master noticed that we were dreadfully short of port this evening. He had merely sent me to acquire more of the night. Obviously, I didn't know what had happened while I was gone. I arrived back here at the shops at 7:30. I entered and found this hideous scene you see before you.
I called the police, of course, but then we all began down the river arriving, and, you know, we got here from there. Did you hear any strange noises when you were leaving? Any sign of struggle? If you assume his watch broke at the time of assault, it wasn't long after you left. No, I didn't recall hearing anything unusual as I left. It was actually very quiet. And there was nobody here when you got back? No, I checked all the rooms and nobody was about. Are there any other entrances or exits? There are the back entrance, but there is locked when I checked it. Alright, well, thank you, butler. Of course, sir. I think I'm sure I'll be getting out of this place for now. I'll return to the main hall as I pass a couple of the other guests in the murder mystery. I hear as a quick snippet from their conversations. I hear there's going to write a book about the memories. They have been boring, so hopefully there's a good editor and spice it up. I wonder if they did. I wonder if he did have that editor. Well, anyway, there's another room down. Only question now is where to go next. Kitchen. I'll be back in a second, guys. It won't be a second. Sorry guys, I'm back. I just had to get a lolly. I had to get like a nice taste in my mouth. Sorry. See you in a second. Jericho, why don't you try to get rid of Isabella? I'm not saying I'm not trying to get rid of Isabella, but I'm trying for Anne first, buddy. She was my main goal. Little bookworm girl from a busty set. She's a hard one to get. So I'm trying her. It doesn't pay off. Then Isabella, because she seems pretty easy. And I guess the third one will be Sally. Sorry guys. Just gotta finish this lolly. It's stuck in my teeth. Okay. I think it's time to visit the kitchen. Maybe I can catch up with Rakesh. I wander down the hall into what looks to be a little brick room. There's a refrigerator and a microwave in there. There's even one of those little electric grills plugged in. I see Rakesh applying peanut butter to some bread slices as he's kind of next to the refrigerator. Digging around inside the fridge, I see a girl I don't know. Let me know if you find the jelly, Roxanne. Oh, Roxanne, little redhead. She's a fiery redhead, isn't she? Yes, I'm looking. I don't know if there's any. How did you take me into this anyway? Because I make an excellent sandwich. Hey, Rakesh. Ah, Max, welcome. I will get my bread and wait in the kitchen without snacks. Who's your new friend? This is Roxanne. Apparently she was staying here in the building due to some sort of her affairs. Affairs? It's an old school house. That's unfortunate murder case in the Great Hall. Oh, sorry, this is a girl now. The Great Hall, it's my father. He called me here from under some persistence of having something to tell me. It was apparently going to be something about his new lover. Honestly,
If you weren't paying me my way through college, I wouldn't have listened to anything the old bag had to say. Daddy trying to buy your love? What's the matter? Didn't get enough hugs? Oh please. He was an awful man. A gambler, a drunk. He's probably just fell down those stairs. I hated that man. I hated him to be to the bones. I won't deny it. I don't notice. I do nothing to hide. Roxanne slams a jar of jelly on the counter next to Rakesh and storms out of the room. Rakesh finishes making the sandwich and hands me one. So what's your deal in this crazy place, Rakesh? Ah, yes, well, as to my story, I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. This is Rakesh now. I'm not sure if you ever saw me around the office. I was Mr. Body's bodyguard. He didn't not feel it was necessary when he was at his own office. Still, I saw you a time or two. He was your boss as well. Did you get along all right? Oh yes, he was a very strict boss. You didn't like him? Oh, that's not true at all. Well, maybe a little true. I was not fond of him, but one does not need to be fond of one's employer to remain employed. Is that correct? I suppose that's true, but surely you could have found somewhere else to work. Mr. Buddy was very persuasive. You don't sound like a loyal employee. At least, as the thought, at any rate, I did not have anything to do with a terrible crime of the sort. This is for certain. So you were around 7 o'clock tonight? What time was that? An hour before we got here? I was just finishing up the art class. I was doing a bit of life modeling. I don't know what you did that. Well, art is a bit of a side passion for me. We both chuckle at that. Mr. Bodies said that... Oh, I can't get my glasses right now. Sorry, guys. That's better. I think it's better. Mr. Bodies said he wouldn't need me tonight. So I took the opportunity. Just one thing, Rakesh. Can you take a look at this for me? I hand him a slip of paper. Watching his reaction, he uncurls the paper. Looking over it, he looks at it worried for a moment. It's one of his personal accounts. Not one of he pays me off, I think. I hope it's not of yours, is it? No, not mine. Probably someone else's closer to him. It's definitely a personal account. Okay. Well, thank you, Rakesh. Make sure to find me if you think of anything else. Most definitely. Thank you. Thank you, Max. I think it was definitely more Rakesh's relationship with Mr. Body than he was selling, but I can figure it out as I go. As I return to the main hall, I pass a couple of the guests in the murder mystery. I hear a quick snipple of their conversation. I hear Mr. Body was about to break the things off with the mistress. No mistake. No mistress takes kindly to that sort of thing, especially if there is no doing the breaking up. Well, anyway, there's another room down. Only question is where to go next. Okay, so we've been in the sitting room, gather the specimens and make conclusions. We're gonna go to we've been in the main hall, yes, study. I think we're to the study. Study. It's time to visit the study. I think Isabella's came in here. One of the classrooms has been converted into the living rooms. So sorry. Once the classroom has been converted into evening, looks like the people are relaxing all over. Someone's even put a few pipes of coffee table between one of the chairs. This probably hasn't been used since I'm pretty sure there's no smoking building. Isabella's sitting on the chairs, idling, leafing through a book. I don't know if she's reading it or not, or actually. Hey, Isabella. Hey, hot stuff. Glad you could come find me. I was afraid I was going to be all alone in here. She's really laying it on pretty thick tonight. Not that I mind. So where's Chad anyway? I suppose it's too much. Hope that he's the corpse out there. Ha! No such luck now. Chad left much earlier. Says to go bail once one of his friends out. That just means more for me. So, did you card say? That'd be telling. And that's fun. And where's the fun in that? Aren't you going to try to worm your information out of me? Well, that's pretty of things that I let out of the... Oh, sorry. We'll start that again. Well, there are plenty of things I'd like to get out of you. Oh, tempting. Isabella stands up in the chair and walks over to me, dropping her arms on my shoulders. So, Mr. Integrator, you think you can win your confession from these lips? Well, this involves some very in-depth questioning. I wouldn't want to get tongue-tied. Don't worry, I'm very hot under pressure. You're hot everywhere, babe. Come on. Did you do the crime? Isabella grins wild at me. and leans closer to my ear. If I was guilty, detective, would it matter? Pursuing her lips, she blows a little bit of air in my ear. Well, I can certainly offer a deal to you cooperate with me. What's the fun in cooperation? The struggle is much more interesting. Really getting struggled with these words at the moment, guys, sorry. Let's just take a break for a second. Let's get it back together. Let's get it back together. Have a little bit of a stretch. I'll play it any way you want to, babe. I can be mean, I can be very, very nice. Well, since you are so nice. So what's your story here, Isabella? Well, you know Mr. Buddy was my boss. We worked together for God's sakes. I've been his secretary for 3 years now. Did you have any problems with your boss? Of course not. We've got along famously. Everyone knows he was always hanging up my every word. And there was everything else going on between? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? Oh, please, babe. If you're a secretary, it'll be the HR every day for being inappropriate. Are you saying it can't be professional, Max? That's almost exactly what I'm saying. I'm also that man more than happy to be unprofessional right along with you. I know I am. I close the distance between us, looking down at her with my best gotcha stare. Well, fine, yeah, well, messed around a bit. It was nothing seriously, just a little harmless fun. Ha! I knew it. And did his wife know about this harmless fun? Well, if they're harmless, she wouldn't really know if it was about, wouldn't she? Would she? I figured. So, where you around at 7 o'clock? Don't remind me, this was before we got here, right? You asked why Chad didn't come? Well, just ask the patrons of the cafe. They'll tell you why he didn't come. We had a huge fight and we told him to go to bail somewhere out of jail. Then he left at 7. I went home prepared to come here with you. How far is the cafe from here? I don't know, about 15 minutes? Okay, one more question. Take a look at this for me. I hand the slip of paper to Isabella, watching her reaction carefully. She unfurls the paper, looking at it. For a fraction of a second, her face tightens in anger, and then she smiles again. Clearly, he didn't want someone to get paid. That looks like his personal account. So I don't know what it could be been for. Do you know this account number as well as his secretary? As his secretary, I ran a few checks for him now and then. I had a good head on the numbers. What can I say? Well, thank you for your time, Isabella. No problem, detective. Hope you figure out did this and bring them to justice. Isabella winks at me and goes back to idly leafing through her book on her comfy chair. Well, there's clearly a affair happening between her and the body. But there's unnecessary evidence that she did it. I'll have to investigate further. As I return to the main hall, I peer across a couple of the other guests in the murder mystery. I hear a quick snippet of their conversation. Yeah, I couldn't get my coffee at the cafe. I was stuck. I always go at 10 to 7, but they shut down. Some kind of fight. That seems early for some reason. I wonder what else had been inaccurate. Well, anyway, the other room's down. Only question now is, where to next? Okay, so we've been to the main wall, been to the study, been to the kitchen, been to the sitting room. We've been to all of them. Butler, gather the people. I think it's time to close the case. Very well, sir. The little guy runs off to grab everyone while I collect my thoughts. Once everyone's gathered around, I stand next to the body where everyone's eyeing. Fuck, I have no idea who did this. I have no idea. Someone in here thinks that's pretty clever. Someone thinks they pulled the wool over my eyes. Somebody didn't count on exactly how smart I really am. I see the evidence. I talk to some people over in very depth. Isabella winks at me. The others look around each other, seizing up what I'm going to say. And now it's time to bring a little game to a close with me and its winner. It's all quite clear for me now. Isabella did it. Accuse her. Isabella did it. Lie to protect her. Rakesh did it. Anne did it. Accuse her. Anne did it. Lie to protect. I catch Anne's eyes at the other mill around, waiting. Oh, sorry, what? I catch. Oh, she's at a close-up. She's at a close-up, and it's got me startled. I catch Anne's eyes as the others mill around, waiting for me. I give her a little wink before I raise my hand for silence. It's not difficult to see. an appropriate puppet, a bunch of invitations with a pre-written message. I convinced the screws that would seem to put them out of the house. There's a lot of time for the murder. The murder is clearly the biggest lie here in the party house of liars. The one pulling the wool over my eyes at the very start, the butler. After all, can anyone incorporate when you were to say you were out of supplies? You probably did leave, only to find the killer in Mr. Barty. Wait, what? I didn't do anything. Go to the cops, chum. The other players begin to mumble around the butler, accusing him of the question about the million questions. I feel pretty satisfied with myself. Anne fights her way out of the crowd. Poor thing is still trying to be in character, but I can tell she's feeling kind of mosey. She makes her way over to stand next to me. You think I did it, didn't you? I wink at her, giving her a winning grin. Anne shakes her head at me disappointingly. Oh, great. I stuffed it up. Even if I'd done it, if you figured it out, you should have said it properly. All the fun and puzzles like getting an answer right. Not pretending to be a dumb, just protect me from petty feelings. Protect my feelings. Jeez. Before I could even respond, Anne walks over to the crowd around the butler. Finally, the butler breaks his free from the crowd around him. I'm sorry, Max, but you're incorrect. Oh no, I've stuffed up. I stuffed up with Anne. Lost 5 points. But unfortunately, that's all we have time for. I want to thank you all for coming to the Alpha Petro, or whatever it says, Facility Murder Mystery Evening. If I want to like, please feel free to join us for the party proper at the house. Everyone claps loudly, but for the butler to take a bow. Party starts heading for the party door. Oh, I stuffed it up with Anne. We lost 5 points. The Latin House roomies gather in a lot. I can't believe how much fun that was. Did you see me in there? Definitely clear you were a channel some sort of all the time, man. Oh yeah, you were definitely working it. He wasn't the only one. Well, hey, if you got it, flaunt it. But I can't believe my maid and the other women were so cheesy. Our businessman? Well, if the shoe fits, watch it, jackass. Everyone laughs at Isabella, starts chasing me around, threatening to bite me. That was some sort of fun, to pretend something like else in the evening. I suppose that is a Halloween, is it all? Yes? I suppose that's true. Rakesh, nice work. Oh, now that I'm done pretending to be sexy office worker, I think it's time to pretend to be a drunken vampire. Who we should get some research material? Here. Are you really going to pretend to be drunk? Everyone just stares at Rakesh for a moment before we head off, laughing to the flat house. Ah, I can't believe I stuffed up with Anne. What a bummer. Lost 5 points. Oh well. Oh well. Gotta win some to lose some, I think. Or lose some to win some. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Let's get a drink. Grades are 110s. The grades are... grades are a bit shit. I'm gonna do double study, I think. Actually, no. I like it as it is. Monday. You know what? I think this is going to be a good week for a change. I'm actually getting out of the door without running into something crazy delaying me. The last 2 weeks have been ridiculous. Everyone else has already gone to class, so I locked the door behind me as I head out. Or at least I thought the others had gone off. It looks like Sally's coming back. And she's definitely smuggling something. I know that look very well. Jacket clutched at her chest, eyeing, darting all over the place, slightly hunched over. Looks like she's up, doesn't want something to fall out. I'll walk up to the gate and give her a wave and turn towards my class.
Oh, Max! Hey! Forgot a book!
Wow, she's pretty terrible at lying about it too. Sally runs past me and heads to the door looking at me in the eye. I can't tell if she's struggling to keep her jacket closed to get into her pockets or something. At the same time, I suppose I could go over help. That just means getting tied up in whatever crazy scheme she's getting into today. I don't know if what it is worth. No, I don't want to play the event. I went to skip it. Oh, who am I kidding? Oh, I went to skip it, but can we get back? Okay, what's this shit? 5, 10, and 10. Fuck. I wanted to skip that shit. Oh, I've got a jacket on. I don't think actually would care about me bag of weed, so who crack?
Max, you jerk! Don't scare me like that! Shut up! It's nothing of the sort!
I didn't mean to do this. I wanted to skip this shit. But it doesn't matter, guys. We'll do it now. Sally struggles with her jacket a few moments, looking around shiftily.
Everyone else is gone, right? It's WXTA day, right?
I think so. What's that? What the fuck? Oh, it's a dog. Before Before I can finish my sentence, I hear a small whimper like a small dog whining. Is that what I think it is? Certainly signs and opens her jacket, revealing a tiny puppy. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting.
I can tell. Crack, really?
It was just a joke. I was just joking. Oh, where you find him?
He was just wandering the streets down by the main Ave.
What? Did you ask around about him?
Of course. I don't just go around stealing dogs.
I didn't say that.
Anyway, he was about to go wandering into traffic, so I scooped him up. I looked all over, but nobody claimed him.
I don't see any tags or anything. Why would a bandit cutie like this guy?
I don't know, it happens a lot around college towns like this though. People get a pet, they have to move away from some reason, they just abandon their poor animals.
So it looks like she's about to cry just thinking about it. Well, for now, let's get him up inside. Come on. I lock the door, step through and take off my winter coat. You do know this is totally against the rules though, right? Dominic will freak if he finds out.
Well, I'm not gonna tell him you're not, if you're not.
Hey, I've got your back. I'm always up for some rule breaking, especially if he pisses off the douchey Nick. Here, stay here and cover him up. I'll make sure the coast is clear.
Thank you, Max, I really appreciate your help. So does little Vegemite.
Vegemite?
Suddenly you hear.
Suddenly here, rushing from the kitchen. I try to sneak a bit closer, and I see Dominic's hand pushing the door open. Crap! I only got a moment to figure out what to do before he comes here. Count to 35 before coming back in. I slam the door on Sally, shoving it back down. Now, what to do? Continue skipping class. Oh, we've made so Sally's winning out. Oh, this is not how I wanted to play out. I want Anne. Oh man, I'm not good at these dating sims. Once again, guys, this amazing game, amazing people at Ratalaika Games sent me this game. Just got released today. It's called Roommates. They sent it to me to play on my Twitch channel for all you guys to see. It's available at ratalaikagames.com, and then also available on the Xbox One, which I'm playing on today, the PS4 and Nintendo Switch. So check it out, guys. The link for ratalaikagames.com is posted in my chat window. Just click on that link. It'll take you to all their wonderful games. Let's get back into it. If I gotta be a douchenick peg, then there's one thing you can't pass up. The chance to lecture are no good like me. I walked over to the kitchen as loud as I can. Ha! Those sectionary throws go to class? Class is for losers. Losers who likely get laid like that. Oh, is that so? What, Dominic? What are you got here? I'm about to get sacked, shocked, and also surprised. I'll just be you. Are you a slacker jackass? I can't believe you though. You just get out of your classes so no one will be around to call you on your crap. I maneuver and sit behind Dominic, who runs out with me for a full head of steam. I definitely gotta pay for this. For one thing, you consider how much you're paying for this. Oh, I'm sorry, your parents are paying for this. Am I right? That's incredibly disrespectful to them and to yourself after all. I tune a douchenick at the doorknob handle turns quietly. Sally pokes her head in, sees the situation, begins to sneak up the stairs. She gives me a look of sympathy as Dominic continues to rail on. Yeah, but who cares about that stuff? I don't even know what he's saying, but enough to set him off again, keeping his attention squarely on me. I have to check on Sally later tonight if it's worth a lecture to help her out. You know, is it time to be sitting here lecturing me? I could be having made it to class. Get out, you jackass! He really is too easy. Oh, thank God that's over. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, let's see if we can get with Anne a bit more. See me after class? It's right there. We need to talk for a bat. And I guess I could always just avoid the whole thing, but Professor took his temper is pretty legendary. If I miss the appointment, who knows what he'll do. Oh, man. I suppose there's nothing for it. I'll just have to go. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. See, this same scene here is out of Nicole. I'm pretty sure, to my knowledge, this game here, Roommates, and the visual novel game Nicole is made by the same people, guys. So yeah, as you can see, they've used the same type of illustrations. Both games are by Ratalaika Games, but the actual maker is, I think it's the same. Winter someone, I'm pretty sure. I try to keep my head down during class. Afterwards, I head over to the professor's office. Professor, you wanted to see me? It's Fabio. Ah, Max, exactly on time. If only you were this different in class. I hate it when they grimaces like me out. It looks like he's trying to dissect me. Looking around, I notice there's another student already here. At least she's trying to kill me with her eyes. Oh yeah, sorry, Professor. Well, anyway, it's better. It's well, anyway, to the matter at hand, you both know I've been helping at the Syndology apartment lately, right? Well, one of the other professors is running an experiment. She wanted to give me a few of my students a little questionnaire. You don't have it, but I'll have to give her a bit of extra credit for your trouble. Oh, who's this little girl? I have no problem filling out the questionnaire, Professor. The girl looks like me, at me, waiting for my response. She noticed me looking back at her little vacantly and blushes, looking away. Not too keen, not too keen. Guess I have that effect on all. It looks like that effect on all ladies. Thank you, Carmen. And you, Max? It's not like you couldn't use the credit with your grades. That's a hot damn glare again. Yeah, sure, I'll be filling nothing out. The professor nods like he hadn't expected any less. He hands us the papers without further comment. There are a few questions on the paper, mostly about the college life. I feel out mostly pretty easy. The last question gives me a pause, though. Your fellow student has obtained the question to your next test. They plan on using them to do several others. They offer for you the chance to use them as well. There's no chance you to be caught using the answers. Do you use them or the test? No. Okay, this is about the most obvious trick I've seen. I mark down no and hand the paper back. They may have hoped for the yet, boy. Thanks, Pro. He can't be serious. Hell yes, I use those answers, but I'm sure as not telling him that. That'll be all, Max. Have a good day. I have to admit, it was nice to get a glare at it. It was for the change. It was for a change. Okay, let's move on, guys. Week 5, Thursday, new event. This makes no sense. God. Doesn't it just figure? I finally decided to do my homework and now I can't figure out how to do this one. I'm just going to give up on this bad idea. Everything go right in here. Wait, Max studying? Wait, maybe? I walked into Anne's room on accident. Shut up, douchebag. Who asked you? Can you blame me for being shocked, slacker? Did you call me Dominic? What? Oh, sorry, I was just giving Slacker here a hard time. Oh, studying, Max? Good for you. See, she knows the encourager guy, douche-nick. Still, the last thing I need is these two breathing down my neck. I could always ask for help, I guess. Alright, you two chuckles nuts. If you're gonna hang around, make yourself useful already. I throw my worksheet at Dominic, who looks over the problem while Anne looks over his shoulder. Wow, this is a tough one. Oh, wow, it's a tough one. Oh, I didn't know you were taking this class, Max. Okay, I think this is supposed to go... It's a logic question, basically. No, I think it's a trick question, right? I mean, that statement is furious, isn't it? You think? No, it seems pretty straightforward to me. Yeah, it's probably one of those things that you guys are saying. Feel free to just go ahead and write down the answers once you've got it. I'll be out back with a beer if you need me. I actually go halfway to the stairs from the second floor before they pull me back the head out of my book. Nice try, jackass. Max, come on, you can do this. Get Dominic to help you with the book now. Talk through the problem with Anne. Yes, we're back with Anne, guys. 15 with Anne. Down. I turn back around and head back into the room. As I press them, I pluck my workbook out of Dominic's hands with one hand and put the other hand around Arm's waist, pulling her into my room with me. Alright, Anne. You got this trick or something? Help me out here. She gives me a reproached look and pulls my hand away. Come on, Max. You can do this. Just a bit of serious. Anne, don't bother with this slacker. Let him seek on his own. It's fine, Dominic. I got this. Yeah, she's got this, dominatrix. Feel free to buzz off. Max. Whatever. I'm out of here. Dominic stalls off and Anne shakes her head at me. He's really trying to help. I just think he's better off making some stuff up enjoyable. Anne is certainly a lot nicer over here with you here. She blushes for a moment but tries to cover it up by looking over my workbook. Okay, here's where we start from. Together we go over the problem for a couple of different angles. Finally, I come up with a correct answer. And then that would give you this, right? Exactly, Max. I knew you would get it. You're not a dumbass people would like to think. Meh. Thanks, I think. She blushes cutely again. Don't worry about it, Anne. Thanks for the help. I'm proud of you for asking for help for studying, Max. She leaves my room and with a wave, sorry guys. A wave will go back into the rest of my worksheet. I suppose homeworks are good for something after all. Week 5, Friday, new event. Why is my alarm on? Could have sworn I set the time. Damn it! I fly to the room, pick up quick outfits to wear today. I look at the clock. There's no one in the way. I might be able to grab a shower. If there's a downside to having a private room, there's only actually one bathroom. Early morning traffic. With everyone's class schedules, people always seem to be coming and going in the morning. Of course, this means plenty of opportunities for mishaps if you're that kind of guy, which on my record, I'm not, I swear. See if we get Anne. What is this Anne in some bloody towns? Well, not after them, barely. Ever. Not that douche Nick has laid down, the law anyway. He's pretty much threatened to take me to jail himself if I go much as one complaint. And that's why I'm so mad. Overslept this morning, it just ruins everyone else's schedule. If someone is in there, it caused me to be late. I'm also not worth the hassle. I mean, I'm not gonna say I never gone to class without a shower before. Though a quick sniff test, I'm going to have to sit away from people I decided to skip today. No, I'm going to play through the sticky, greasy. I've got time, hopefully a shower is empty. We'll go for a shower, hopefully Anne's in there. I grab my towel and head things down to the hall for the bathroom. Ha 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 ha! Isabella girl, I knew she was going to be busting out. As I head towards the bathroom, I can see Elizabeth leaving her own bathroom, bundled in hand. Looking good, babe. Isabella just winks at me and holds a finger up to her lips as she goes past. Only as she passes me, I notice that a bundle is carrying his clothes and she's already dressed. Wait. Shh, go on, take your shower. Just about to question what's going on, the door to the bathroom opens up and I just see the top of the blonde heading sticking out. Oh no! Alright, you asshole. Very funny. Isabella stickers and runs off downstairs like a child who's just stole the last cookie. I'm going to kill one of you. It's not even sure which one. Maybe I'll just kill someone at random. The first one to bring back my clothes doesn't get murdered. That'll be fair, right? Unfortunately, since I'm standing in the hole, the first one Dominic looks his murderous glare on. You're doing all right here, dummy skins. Feeling a little breezy, maybe. You goddamn asshole! Bring back my clothes this second. Do I look like I'm holding you to your shives? Gibbs, man, I barely got my own crap together. You probably planned this, didn't you? Oh yes, a Grand High conspiracy. Just shut up and get me a towel, would you? Or what? I'm supposed to miss out on this cute little tushy? I swear I'm going to have to kick every last one of you out of this house. It's going to be so nice when it's quiet here again. Come on, telling Isabel checking in on us with a shower isn't worth a few missing points now and then? Of course it was, Isabel. Just get me the towel already. I head over to the linen closet and grab a fresh towel. Walk closer to the bathroom door where Dominic's got a hand waving around. Any time now is fine. Tease him a bit more. I don't know if there are any left. Your size here, man. Fix the kitchen towels, I think. I swear, anything else holds you, I will break your legs. Wait. I can't. A washcloth. This should do, right? A washcloth for him. Just give me something, Max. Well, alright. I'm just gonna find something that's cushy enough for you. You can't stand baby bottoms getting chapped. Get a drink, guys. Won't be a second. I flick the towel at the overstretched arm. As soon as he feels the fabric brush him, he starts crawling in the air. He can't help but laugh at his struggle. Maybe you should just give me it. Give it to me. I'm pretty sure you're dead once I get out of here. Oh, looks like the Jushin beam is pointing at me. I check the tower on the outstretched arm and run for the stairs. For your services, I'm going to kill you quickly, Max. I see Isabel peeking from behind the couch. I give her a thumbs up and look towards the door. She's laughing her head off and I make the area outside. Dominic's mad enough. He even chases me a full block before he leaves. He realizes running down the street is just a towel. This day has certainly gotten a lot more tolerable. Okay, back to my schedule, guys. What day is it? Saturday. Okay, we need to get some more brownie points with Anna. Or, yeah, Anne, I mean. Sorry, not Anna, Anne. I feel like out of crap. Why didn't I get a sweater or something? Oh, I make a polar bears like this wimps. No, I make polar bears look like a geniuses. Runny nose fever looks like I'm trying to swallow a cactus. I think I'm just gonna die here for a little while. I can even hear my... What's that? Ancestors calling me towards the light. Wait, no, the Dushanik is in the hallway. What are you talking about? I press my ear against the door. His fever is incredibly high. I can't believe we're all going out. I just want to make sure there's someone here to keep an eye on him. It's just a cold, Dom. I see worse. All he's really needs to do is get some sleep, and while he's doing that, the rest of us can get out of here. I don't know, it's pretty high. Then again, I don't see why my study group tonight we're going to be fail of this architecture project. Look, we've all got stuff to do. I'm not saying we don't. I'm just saying that someone should stick around to make sure he doesn't get worse. It would be the kindness of him. I didn't know it was such a burden. Not like I asked to get sick, whatever. Maybe I can just muster up the strength to get out of bed. I can make a decision for them. Then again, I was doing some pretty good dying back there. Sounds pretty good to me. We'll just skip that event, guys. Really well, I think I'm going to get back to that. The others are still arguing when I passed out. And then I died forever, cursed the internal hold of my college. Not really, but it was a pretty rough night. A pretty rough night. Okay, let's set some stuff up. I'm going to do a yoga class. Let's change some... Let's see a play there. There we go. Okay, new event, week 6. Another day down, and we're surprised I'm still doing this stuff. Well, time for relax now. I'm supposed to meet Memphis at the cafe. Hopefully Isabella's on shift too. With finals almost here, it's kind of a nice place to just relax for a bit. Everyone's so high strung right now. Heck, if I'm honest, I'm thinking about just going straight back home and relaxing in my room on my own. Yeah, I gotta admit, just chilling on my own sounds kind of nice. I breezed by the cafe on my way back to the Latin house. I'm about to call Memphis to reschedule when I catch a glimpse of him inside talking to Sally. That dog. Oh well, whatever. Just one more reason to head back home. It's about time I got back to class, I think. I grabbed the last book of my books and closed up my room. Gonna find Rakesh. Maybe if I don't think I could point with my teeth. That's not it at all, nope. Oh, fuck, look at his room. Rakesh, what are you up to? Apparently what he's up to is sitting in front of a canvas half inside of some kind of weird suit, holding a paintbrush in his teeth. I mean, this time. Ah, Max, just in time. I haven't been commissioned for the first time. Hey, that's great news. It doesn't explain anything, but it's great news. Ah, yes, this art store is having a sale and they wanted me to post it done of their mosaic. He points at some sort of fuzzy suit. Unfortunately, I think I know what this is going. Skip that shit. And I don't think I want any part of it. Just hang in the corner and paint it away, Rakesh. That might work, but I do need to see how it looks on a body. Ah, I know. Excuse me, Max. I must visit the local department store. Rakesh, not stealing mannequins? It's just creepy, bro. Damn, one more of this stoop stump then. I'm sure you'd figure it out, Rakesh. I gotta get to class. You should probably do that too. Rakesh raised me off without really paying attention to me, which is fine by me. I take off, content, avoid something terribly embarrassing. Okay. I think Rakesh has got something for me. Bit of a man crush, I think he's got. Okay, week 6, Wednesday, new event. I suppose I could see what's going on tonight, but honestly, it's been a pretty long week. I think I've earned a nice night inside. I'm heading into my room when I hear Isabel humming some wordless tune. Holy shit, what's she doing now? I peek my head, it looks like she's got some plans. She hasn't mentioned any parties. What means she's probably going out, like, with that bastard Chad. Probably going to take her on a great evening of his feeling his biceps. I don't know what he sees in that jerk, but I guess it's not really my place to tell her who to date. Then again, I never backed down from a challenge before. Maybe I should have now. Try a lot. Have a chat or just go to an original plan and relax for a while. I'm gonna skip. Not interested in Isabel. I'm going for Anne. You know what? Whatever. Who cares? If she wants to date that idiot giant, and it's her business. That's her business. I think I'll leave a doorway and just head back to my room. Plug in my amp and my axe. I start working my way through a few tunes. Before I know it, it's been 3 hours. It was got a pretty good handle on the chords for my latest song. I fell asleep, feeling pretty satisfied with myself. Time for a drink. Okay, week 6. Friday, new event. I think my professor might hate me. I know he didn't cover those damn questions during this lectures. Damn, I just want to head up in my room for a jam a bit, jerk. Hey guys, I'm home. Anyone else have a terrible whatever? No sooner have I opened my mouth than a little sucker dart has attached himself to his forehead. Oh, he's back again. Back again in the skippish clothes. Reach for the skies, Max. You got no hope of defeating the rowdy bunch. Your chances are slimmer than finding an open shot off a commuter train to Baja. What he said. Now drop those books, sucker. Isabel and Records are standing in the dining holding a dart, blasted and leave it right at me. Suddenly a bunch of darts blew through the wall behind Isabella, who goes diving behind the common room couch.
Oh no, you don't! Hey, rowdy bunch, having had a run of this place far too long. Now it's time for the city gang to put you into place. Yeah!
And apparently Anne and Sally were upstairs, their guns pointed at me and the other two. Both sides are looking at me somewhat expectantly. Let's play this event. Ladies, there's more enough for me to go around. You don't have to shoot each other.
That's true.
I guess we could just shoot you. And you can shoot me any way you want, baby. I go diving from a couch behind, some darts suddenly appear at the front door. My head just was. Wait, what? I'm unarmed! That just makes it easy to shoot, hot stuff. I take a quick look at my options and see that both Rakesh and are dueling wielding guns. Unless one of the guns wants to give me a spare gun for me? I don't know. Isabella said that was only a spray of duds and away from the being my own John Woo movie. I still haven't managed to jump out shooting 2 guns yet. I think I can get it right this time. No. I think this is a good idea. Come join on the side and fight, kid. We treat you real nice. Isabella winks at me even though she's still got a gun pointed at me.
Oh no, you don't! Come join my side, Max! We're the right side, that's right, we're feeling able to tame the Wild West.
Never our side has goodies.
No, we're the goodies! This side has the baddies!
Everyone groans. You're not doing yourself any favors, Sally. Still, I should probably speak soon. The trigger finners are pointing mighty itchy. Join Sally and Anne? Yeah, I'm gonna join them. Oh, Sally's on Chambers. What about Anne? Oh, man. Yeah, I got Anne up to 20 now. Sally and Anne. See, I'm not too keen on Sally. I'm keen on Anne, but I both got them on 20. Well, after much consideration, I'm afraid Sienna Gang has a high ratio of ladies to dudes. Traitor! Isabella immediately begins firing at me. It's back out from Rakesh. Lucky, the Serenic Gang's got my back and they begin returning fire. Max, here you go. It's like a scene out of the movie. She tosses a gun and it's like I floats in slow motion to my leaping hand. I turn around and bring it to bear the rowdy gang roar, retreating to the kitchen. Pop, Rakesh, take one to the face and one to the knee.
Yay! There's a run now! Get up, Max! You've got him cornered!
That's all. don't call it. Rats and fights the hardest. Yeah, come get us. You think you can? Together, the scene again. Sneak up the kitchen door. We all look at each other and nod, ready to bust through the door.
On three, ready, 1, 2.
3. Isabel and Rakesh can't burst it before we have a chance to ready ourselves. Not without casualty, where the two of them make a fighting charge through our defenses. Chasing after her enemies, the fright rages through the house to the few next hours. Finally, everyone collapses to the common room for laughing. I'm Herb. Hell, what the hell happened in here? Who did this? Did it you, Max? I should have kicked you out of the dorm right before this. No, I didn't even care who started this. It's cleaning. What are you, 12? Clean this place. I mean, right. Dominic faces suddenly covered in darts and a lot of us running around the rooms. Totally worth it. Back to the schedule. Okay, let's get week 7 going. Might be a second, guys. I'm just gonna pop out. Back in a jiffy. Okay, guys, I'm back. Just gonna quickly have a drink before we start again. Okay, week 7 is a Monday. Can't believe this weekend went by so quickly. It's the last week of the quarter though, so everyone's busy studying. No big parties or getting-togethers or anything. You almost think I've enrolled at school or something. That way all these nerds go aimed right up. Even Latin House was pretty quiet. Today, classes were mostly about making sure everyone understood the material on the test, which basically means tonight is even more studying. Just got her guns out again. What's that? Jericho? Jericho says, when are we going to see some boobs? Well, Jericho, we're seeing some boobs right now, but they're not busted out yet. Thank you for the lurk, Jericho. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. As I get to the top of the stairs, about to get into my room, I see Isabella standing in the hallway. She's just staring inside like there's something in there. I get to my own room and she's standing in the doorway. I'm not too sure if I should see what's up or not. Maybe she just wants to be left alone. I gotta skip that event. Not interested in Isabella at the moment, but if it happens, it happens. If I can't get with Anne, Isabella's the second best option. As I said, guys, this game is brought to me by the amazing people at Ratalaika Games, ratalaikagames.com. It's available for the PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, and the Xbox One, which I'm playing on it today. ratalaikagames.com, guys. Check out my chat window for the link to their website, where you can see all their amazing games. This game's only a new release, only got released today, and as I said, the fantastic people at Ratalaika Games were kind enough to send it to me to stream my Twitch channel today for everyone to watch. So let's get back into it, guys. It's called Roommates, and it's a visual novel, and we're back into it, right? 3, 2, 1, let's go, baby. Okay, yeah, she probably just wants to be left alone. I don't say anything and just go into my room. After a few hours of studying, I can hear her heading out the door. Guess she decided she wasn't interested in studying tonight. Where's Anne at? Oh, I think it might be pretty easier to get with Isabella, because she's more of a hard ass, like she's more of a go-getter, where Anne's the bookworm, which is harder to get. So I like the challenge though, so I'm going for the challenge. I think that does it. I think that I don't think I could do any more reading ready for the finals. Sorry, I'm actually not sure what to do with myself now. Hey Max, have you a second? I could use a bit of help. Oh God, what does this douchebag want? I guess you sure didn't. You sure you didn't mean to go into Anne's room? She's studying. You clearly aren't. Come on, it won't take a bit. So what's up? I got behind a grading paper. I need some help to get them done before tomorrow. They're for finals, so it has to be done quick. Nah, sounds boring. I'm all done with my stuff, so I think I'm just gonna head out. Good luck with that, though. You jackass, seriously, I'm here with my hat in my hand. You're not wearing a hat. I'm saying, you dumbass. Fine, go. You're obviously too stupid to grade papers anyway. I'm not gonna help him out. I don't like it, fella. He's a bit stuck up for my liking. Okay, back to my schedule. My grades are only 186 out of 99, so I'm sucking at that. But that doesn't matter. I'm just playing the game as it is, guys. I'm just enjoying it. Just enjoying it. Week 7, Thursday, new event. I can't believe my finals are done. That was grueling. Winter break is set to start after this week. Apparently there are makeup finals on Friday before officially end of quarter. That means I just had to spend Thanksgiving with my new roommates. Everyone's pretty happy about their test being over. Even if we bombed a test, we're all just happy to have them over with. Most of them slept in today, catching up on sleep we've been missing out in the last few days of studying. Since Sally and Rakesh are doing some cooking, the rest of us took the opportunity to watch some movies. I'm a little bummed I'm missing my family's Thanksgiving. My mum's turkey make a grown man cry. It's so good. But hanging out with my new roommates has just been good too. Even Dushanik's relaxed.
Hi! And Max, what am I want to come in here and give us a hand real quick?
Everything okay in there?
Oh yeah, it's fine. We just need a little help with some of the cutting.
I can go, or were you going to? Yeah, you go ahead, Anne. I'll stay out here. Okay. Sally and I head back into the kitchen and the movie continues. It's nice just to hang out and let the stress of the last quarter fade away. The guys ain't half bad at all. I think I can really get used to this. Another hour later, Rakesh comes out holding a turkey and salad. And, oh, not turkey salad. A turkey. And Sally comes out holding a large lasagna platter. Anne comes out holding a salad bowl and some candied yams. It's quite a spread. Everyone's gathered around the table and shares a delicious meal. There's the stuff up there in my half. Ah, funny. What a great day at work. Let's dance, Max. Show a girl a good time. You would? Yeah? Oh, that was a good time for breakfast. So, what the hell keeps flying around the house? Sorry, guys. Got this little bug flying around the room now. Looks like I have enough money. Don't have enough money to do activities. I should learn to plan more things carefully next time. So that's where I'm stuffing up. Okay, so I need to stop doing some activities and just do some more work. We'll fix it up in a second, guys. Okay, so winter break. Cafe clerk job unlocked. Okay, so what's this? Just select... Oh, what? Winter break. Just select start to play the big event. Finals over and finally it's time for the first break. I think I've spent way too long studying for the quarter and not nearly enough time to working my band. It all changes the break though, because finally, Unedited says I'm getting a headline this week. Sure, it's because the main band cancelled on them, but who cares? I call it an opportunity. I called Memphis though for the meeting tonight to discuss the playlist. This is going to be a great winter break. I pulled some snacks out of the fridge and we've got a list of songs on the table. This could really be a big break. Alright, Chump, you ready for this? Memphis, you know it, bro. Did you get Slim's suggestions? She's still at work? Yeah, she'll be off. She'll be off for all she knows, though. Couldn't get the time completely off. Okay, well, we can work out the sum of faves in our rotation. Jerry said he didn't care. You know him. Well, play anything we say play. We're gonna be guy in the crowd anyway. As long as he plays his heart out, he can screw the whole damn Bruins park here. That's fine, just don't tell him that. We'll take it for a challenge. Memphis and I flop down the kitchen and start going over our best songs. This is what to be the best set I remember, bro. I know. I don't get you worked up, man. We're ready for this. Yeah, I know, we've got this. Damn right we do. Oh yeah, Gaz wants to know if you want to camp anybody. No drinking unless there's over 21, but he'll let them in. I can think of anything but a hand. What, not even your roommates? I mean, you live here, don't you know what to do? Well, yeah, I guess I could invite them along. Only one cup per person, man. Sorry, you're gonna have to make a choice. That dick, you're bringing someone along? Nah, your assholes are all my friends. I ain't got that just many saddest thing you've ever heard. Memphis dramatically throws himself against the arm cat, so I roll my eyes at him. We're going to have a couple of shows this week. I guess I could invite someone over one at a time, or I could just pick someone.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey Ann, say, what are you up to tonight? Packing. I'm going home to visit my folks. We're back for the new semester. You're such a sweetie, Annie. Oh, I hate that nickname. Oh, let's put some points there. And he rolls her eyes at Memphis, who simply finds the whole thing amusing. What are you two up to? Playing tonight's show. A band's actually headlining. Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's going to be incredible. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it. Oh, say no more. Have fun, guys. Knock him dead. Ah, damn, I was going to ask Ann to come, but now, I don't know what to do. Memphis and I go back to some notes so we can recite them forward and back. And say slack them off. But this show's got a band. I know I know the band can handle it. We gotta head back there and perform. Once we finally satisfied, I walk to Memphis' door, then head out to my room. The only one thing I left behind to decide who, if apparently, I would bring. Oh, I know. I'll invite Dominic. No, I actually like the fun, having fun tonight, which means Dominic, the douchenik, is off the table. I'm pretty sure it's fun off against this religion. Well, I've already mentioned to Ann. I may as well invite her. Well, we're gonna invite her. But she's away, isn't she? I head over to her room and knock. She opens her a moment later. I grin on her face when she sees me. She stands aside so I can enter. Let's see what. Oh, her room's got penguins on it. Hey, Ann. Hey, Max. What's up? Hey, I just thought I'd offer you a comp ticket for the show tonight. Oh, well, thank you, but well, I should really pack. I have a really early flight tomorrow. Oh, come on, Ann. Just chuck some stuff in the bag and let's go. You can sleep on the plane, right? Just seems a bit reckless. It's gonna be a show to remember. I crook my eyebrow at her. Sorry, start again. I crook an eyebrow at her and what I hope is a charming gesture. Luckily, she is prettily. I had that maneuver backfire. All right, I'll come. If that means that much to you. Thanks, Ann. I think you'll have fun. Can't hurt to get you out here having a fun now, can it? That remains to be seen. Ha! All right. The show starts in 3 hours. I have to get there early, so you have to make your own way. Is that okay? Yeah, I can get down there, I think. Great, I'll see you there. Ann just starting to blush as I make my way out the door. I think she's just got a clue that I asked her out on a date. She's so damn cute. Ooh, 25 points for Annie, baby! Back in my room, I thought to give her a few last things, and then I start taking to my own van. Half an hour later, I'm on my way down to the bar. There you are, jackass. You ready to rock this scene? Damn right. What about you? The rest of us band give us our unpacked the gear, and I thought, as I unpacked, we go over the song list for the night. Jerry grumbles at some choices, but Slim is down. We practice a few of our rockier numbers while we get our soundtrack down. Gaz even says there to listen a bit of practice bit. Get a comp names and wish them us luck. Just get a drink, guys, sorry. I can tell he's not really putting a lot of pressure. Whoops. Didn't mean to press that. I can tell he's not putting a lot of pressure on this. He probably expects the house to be empty. There we go. That's fine. It means we're going to rock him even harder. Finally, it's time for the curtains to go down and the people to start filtering in. I'm a little bit worried we'll be disappointed fans for the cancelled show out there. But even if they are, they're about to new fans for us. Alright, boys and girls, about time to do this. There are probably a lot of people out there expecting to see a mediocre college band. This is the chance to hook them in. We play the gig right, and we just bought ourselves a cap ton of new fans. Come on, back alley flash. These ain't gonna rock themselves. You ready? Damn right we are. We're the boys for this. We're born for this. We all pound our fists and take position as the curtain rises. Finally, the lights in my eye. I see the crowd. I think I can still make out hands towards the front, but I'm too busy talking to the audience. It's not small. Hey everybody, glad you can all make it out. I want to say all of you came here to hear me talk, but I'm guessing you came here to rock the hell out. Am I right? The crowd cheers a bit. They're not quite into it yet. I rip a quick hook of the first song in the night before leaning back into the mic. Maybe I was wrong, but I don't think so. What do I say? What do I want to hear songs? It's time to cheer a bit louder. Oh, when I'm over, sure, I grin at the band. Slim starts off with a solid beat. I don't even think I can remember what happened next for the next 45 minutes. It was all just a blur of hot music and hotter dances. While the end of the song is just everyone on their feet. Gaz starting the show at Gaz starting the show with half off world drinks. Didn't hurt anything. Sorry, I got muddled up there. I think to thank him for that. When the curtains finally dropped, the band got together a giant group hug. We were all so ecstatic. Finally, I come backstage to us. Slim's giant of a boyfriend gave him a huge bear hug. Seriously, it was like watching a bear rip a willow out of a ground. And stayed back at first. I guess not wanting to get in the way. After high-fiving Memphis, I hurried over. I rush over and give Hannah a big hug, though she pushes back against me a bit. I immediately go and apologise. Oh, no, it's okay, I'm worried. I just wasn't expecting it. I also, you're kind of sweaty. Yeah, sorry about that, Anne. I'm just really excited. That set was dynamite. You guys are really, really good. It was so much fun. Everyone was dancing and clapping. I can't believe you guys did so well. Oh, I doubt it, huh? I guess you never had any faith in me yet. Anne flushes and slams for a few seconds before I let her off the hook. I'm screwed with you, Anne. Breathe. I'm so sorry, really. Yes. Ha! It's fine. I know what you meant. I kinda can't believe you pulled it off either. You guys really were outstanding though. Really exceptional. Well, thank you, Anne. Hey, you going a bit of the floor? Take a breather. Get some drinks. Wanna come with us? Sorry, Max. I really have to get my packing done. If I don't get myself ready, I'm going to miss my flight. This was really great though. Thank you very much for inviting me. Hey, no problem. Glad you liked it. This time I just can't help myself. It's too much fun to mess with. I reach around and give her a giant big hug. Ah, Max, I let her go, laughing. She looks at me, annoyed, actually upset. Now, we're just being mean. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Oh, I've lost points! Oh, this Anne chick's just too hard. Just too hard. Oh, whatever, jerk. Give me? And looks like she's considering, then pulls a pen and napkin. She looks at me and finally considers before writing a phone number down. Here, give me a call when I'm away sometime. We'll have a talk. Sounds good. She smiles and hits a blush, pulling on my face, and then turns and leaves. Man, she's a hard one to crack, this Anne. I thought I'd be the night to get some drinks into her and hit the Cas bar. No, I've lost some points to her already. The hug was bad. I head back into the band for some more congratulations, as well as head back to the floor at the bar. Gaz comes up for a drink, he's not an alcoholic unfortunately, and congratulates us on a great set. I can barely hear him talk about the great crowd reaction we got. Now he's going over to the bigger marketing push to see if we can increase crowds the next few nights. I'm still coming down from a high, top-notch performance. Nice job, asshole. You too, dick. You too. Friday, new event. That was actually a really good week. Probably one of my best weeks ever. Back alley, Flash performed for standing room only crowds. all week. I couldn't even invite anyone else to come watch. Gas had dollar signs in his eyes. This is incredible stuff for my band. I even managed to have a great Christmas. I called Anne at her parents' place on Christmas Day just to wish her a merry one. We ended up talking for hours. Am I going to get some more points with Anne? I was on 25 and now it's... Oh God, I can't seem to get this girl interested, eh? There we go. Okay, back into it. I think nothing's good lasts forever. I guess it's time to get back to school. Have a few classmates this quarter. A few new classes this quarter. A few new continuations from last quarter. The continuation is lucky are being taught by some of the same professors, so I don't have to learn new names this quarter. I even have a few familiar faces in class. It looks like Anne is here with me. We share a quick nod at each other, sitting next to each other. I also notice a vaguely familiar face, a red-haired girl. I feel like I've seen her around before. Anne notices me looking and follows my gaze. It looked like Roxanne's going to class as well, huh? Before I could ask more, Professor strides into the room and throws his notes on the table in front of me. Welcome back to all of you who flunked out of 101. We're not really completely brain dead. Welcome to the class who actually get started. Although I'll be lecturing and therefore there'll be homework. The majority of you grade this quarter is going to come from the papers due at the end of class. Of course, I'll be expecting your paper to be exclusive to the topics we discussed in class, so don't think you can just skip my classes all quarter and bullshit your way to grade A paper. Crap, that was half my plan. That being said, and some of you know, I'm a titular professor here, which means I can indulge in more advanced classroom techniques. If you'd like to know more about it, come see me after class for an extra credit assignment. Otherwise, open your books. I don't plan on going slowly this quarter, so try to stay awake out there. The professor drones into the rest of the class, getting right to the new quarter's lessons. By the time class is done, I've already got the paper of notes to look over tonight. Skip that, and by the notes I mean mostly doodles. With the professor jumping the shark of a mobbed. What? Sorry guys, I missed that. Most professors would at least give a day or two to get back into the speed, not this jerk. Either way, I think I've got enough on my plate without thinking about trying to with extra experiment the professor's got in mind for us. I pack my things with the rest of the students here and head out the door, glad to get outside again. This is promising to be a long quarter. Okay, I just got to go and get another drink, guys. I've just ran out of water. I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay guys, sorry about that, I'm back, just got my water. Getting a bit of a dry throat after doing all this talking. But the water helps, so I'm back into it guys, I'm back into it. So early in the new quarter, I've already got a ton of work to do. It's ridiculous, my music's finally starting to get somewhere and they saddle me on this homework. I'll never leave the house again. Which is exactly why I made my way over to the cafe. Nothing says I have to stay coked up while I'm doing a bit of study. Isabella, is that gonna be it for you? That'd be fine, thanks, Isabella. Come back later. I'll make sure to give you a tip. No need, I've already got one. Don't hit on the waitress. She's almost certainly heard it done often, and better. She winks at me and she sways away from me, teases that she is. I've got my guitar on me and I figure it won't hurt to strum a bit while I eat, before I start my homework. I'm plucking a few chords quietly when the door opens and one of my classmate walks in. I don't like this charming chick. Max! Max! Oh hey! I didn't know you'd be over here. Skip. Oh hey Carmen. Oh Carmen. I'm just trying to get a little studying done. You know, just trying to get to work. Oh yeah, I totally get that. Can I get you something? While Elizabeth is helping Carmen, I do my best to look very busy with my studies. I really didn't come here to get buggered, even though I'm not actually doing my homework. Luckily, Carmen seems to be taking a hint, and after giving me a smile, a wave goes over to one of the other tables to eat her food. A few hours later, I take off feeling pretty good about how much work I got done. Okay, so we're just concentrating on Anne, even though we're losing points with her. I just can't seem to crack this nut. She's a hard one, but I think I might get some more points with Isabel, just for a backup. Thank you for the lurk, Corrupt. Well, I hope you are doing well and have an awesome day. Yeah, Corrupt, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Hope you're doing well too. Appreciate you coming by while at work. Really appreciate it. Thank you once again, buddy. Lurky jerky. Okay. Where are we up to? Seeing how this schedule plays out. Okay. I put a lot more studying in on it, and a lot more. Well, not more. I've got a lot more work in, so I get my money up, studying up, and only certain little activities. I'm a little surprised that the house is so quiet. I know it's only the first week back, but I was half expecting a big party tonight or something. I wander out of my room and grab a quick snack. I guess it's going to be a quiet night. Isabella's there. Look at her. Busting out. What? No? That's stupid. We're going to watch my show. My movie is not stupid. It's fantastic. I think the movie might not be as one that is steep to its stupidity. Ah, there it is. I knew the Latin House crew wouldn't let me down. I head downstairs and sneak past the couch towards the kitchen. It looks like Sally, Isabella, and Rakisha arguing over what to watch on the big screen tonight. I make my way through the kitchen for what is a little snack while I debate if I want to join in or not. Let's skip that. Look, I'm not trying to say I have the worst taste in movies. Actually, that might be what I'm saying. Let me read the back of that case again. You've read it enough. Let us watch it and you will see how good it is. It's better than your silly soap opera. Soap opera? How dare you? Now you have to watch it to make up for that insulting me. On the second thought, maybe I was too hasty, quiet, and very underestimated, I think he said. I grab a few things from the fridge and sit my way back to upstairs before any more antics can go on. I'm not really interested in getting in the middle of their fight. Back to the schedule, guys. Sunday. We're going for a Sunday night beer. Relax at the pub. See how that plans out. See if I'm doing wrong. Okay, so I don't have enough money for beer, so I should just start doing some more stuff to earn some more money. Okay. Let's... I'm working all there. Let's... Can I change this one to beer? Finally it's time for a new class. I haven't actually met this professor yet. Hopefully they're easygoing than my other professors are. This class looks Looks easy on the syllabus, so I got my fingers crossed. As the final chime sounds, the professor walks in and steps up to the podium and it's a front of the class. Oh no. Merriweather. Greetings all! I'm Professor Merriweather. Welcome to the intro into anatomy. I'm not one of the standing in the ceremony, and you're all here to learn, so let's get right to it, shall we? For the starters, let's get a couple of you down for an example. Any volunteers? Well, anything's got to be better than sitting up here and falling asleep. I don't sit up or anything, but I stick my hand up in the air. I certainly don't mind showing off my hot autonomy. Okay, you are? Your name? Max, ma'am. Good. Come on down here and stand over there. I start heading down the aisle to the stand left of me of the teacher. Alright, let's see what else we've got. Yes. Right there, Max. Who else? Butch. Please come to the front of the class. A rather small guy with thick glasses approached the front of the class. I had requested that you use my middle name, Terrence, please, Professor. Wait. Your name is Butch? Pipsqueak? Are you sure you're not an older brother? The guy looks flustered, and I admit I'm going my best to do smile. This is why I go by my middle name. Nobody ever thinks that I'm a Butch. Sorry, no nicknames. But, moving on. Butch, you stand to my left. Butch grumbles and stands to our left. So, Anthony, we all got it. This is an intro to it. I'm assuming all of you looked at high school biology class, yes? I don't have to start with the basics. These are two humans. You've got that all right. You can never tell what is the stale public schools these days. So let's look at these two specimens. Two members of the same species, same gender, same sexual developments. Is all a minimum. Still, we see the genetics and biology affect the two members of the same species. One of these specimens clearly the work of defining the muscle structure, and the other is a little better. Both should have the same anatomical parts, but you can see here that the parts can be molded by different factors. I think she's just got to tell the class I'm cut. I wouldn't be mad, but I can definitely see some of the chicks in the crowd giving me a good look over. I guess I give her a pass. The professor continues on like this for most of an hour, talking about the difference between the two of us. We're eventually likely played apart. What parts are mostly likely holdovers from the oldest times. It probably would have been a fascinating lecture if I didn't have to be a living doll for the whole point of the whole hour. Finally, she gestures to Bush and me to sit down. We head back to our seats to finish her lecture. When the bell rings, everyone flies over, a little overwhelmed. Oh, Max, Butch, come here for a moment, would you? Damn, I was almost too. Thank you for being my guinea pigs today. Always nice to have volunteer. Oh, I'm glad you stuck to 101, 102, Butch. Yes, well, I need the credits, Professor Merriweather. I hope I can count on you both to volunteer to the next future. Hey, just hold it to the room full of co-eds. But I'm a stud, am I? You need more help, I like that. You'll let me know. I'm always happy to stud. That was not all the point of my lecture, young man. You should probably have paid closer attention. But at least you're interacting. I know your type well. You can probably be used for extra credit. Alright, go on. I'll see you next time. As we leave, Butch gives me a shrug and a long suffering sigh. I know what he means. This is going to be a long quarter. Back to the schedule. New event. What's going on? Week 10, it's a Tuesday. Alright, I think that's everything off my reading list for this quarter. So, the brain for dummies, the idiot's guide to anatomy, and my big book of the body. Professor Merriweather really doesn't think this much of us, does she? Oh well, at least that's all done. Time to head home and get the reading done then, I guess. Isabella, and then Chad here. How we speak Chad speak? So then I totally sacked him. I must have sent him flying like 40 feet, right? Ha ha ha. Then he gets up and he's like, where's my bed? I think I need a nap. Ha ha ha. Oh wow, apparently Chad and Isabel are out of town as well. I have no idea what she sees in that jerkwad, seriously. Maybe there's a chance to find out. But again, there's no need to be a stalker. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head home. Whatever she sees in Chad is no business of mine. Oh, well, after all, I could use it, just ask her. If she comes on to me, we'll back it up, guys. But if she's out with Chad, then yeah, bugger that. I head back to the Latin house and haul up the room for the basic autonomy books. I probably should tell everyone there's some good info in there, some of these books. Later that evening, I hear Isabella and Slade come in through the door, laughing about something. I guess something happened out there today. Oh well. Schedule it is. Long schedule. Week 10, Thursday, new event. Might be a second, guys. Just got a message. So I just want to check this out real quick. Just... check that out one out. Okay guys, once again, this amazing game was only released today. It's a story novel. It's called Roommates, and it was brought to me by the amazing people at Ratalaika Games, ratalaikagames.com. Check them out. Their link is in my chat window, being posted every now and then. This game's available on the PS4, the Nintendo Switch, and the Xbox One, which I am playing on it today. Roommates, guys, check them out, ratalaikagames.com. It's a quiet afternoon as I head back into my room from the bathroom. I wonder if anyone else is gone somewhere. Isabella. No, my mom. Miss Casa Vandine beyond. I guess it's not. Isabella's opened the door. Looks like she's putting away some laundry as she talks to her mum, I guess. Los Mosishi Modia. I don't know. I don't think she's Spanish. So if I'm saying this wrong, guys, I apologize. Los Mochatos me tatan bien. Mi estoni divondio aquai. Ze tole boti duro e missio adios. Tianondo beyond programo para madios aleo. She's obviously pretty deep in conversation. I don't know what she's going on, but I don't know if I should even bother her. Of course, just asking her thinking that she just makes my eye contact. Lucky she smiles and waves at me. I'm still not sure I should go in or not. Let's just play the event. I take it as a sign that she doesn't mind a bit of company as I walk into her room. She looks at me and sees what I've earned and grins almost gratefully at me. Oh, Miss Cambodia, I see dear Resi, ya, Molefoy, mama. Sorry guys, this is all wrong. This is completely wrong, I know, but it sounds good. Tia amo tiba, kudet. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, don't worry about it. Just my mum checking on me, making sure I'm still studying, that I didn't run away with my strange boys or strange girls. Isabella chuckles to herself. So what's up, hot stuff? Nothing really, just passing by. Wonder if there's any with strange girls in here wanted to introduce me to. Huh, just one, and I think you've already met her. Okay, look, it's been something itching me for a while now, and I don't really know a great way to wheedle it out, so I'll just ask. Are you into girls? I mean, I've been with you when you're partying with Anne, and some of your comments, you know? To my surprise, Isabel just laughs. Did you honestly think it was just take you this long to figure out hot stuff? I figured you were a bit more wally for that. Oh, shut up. You've got a boyfriend. How was I supposed to know? It's called being pansexual, dumbass. Wait, you're bi? No, Rakishi's bi. I'm pan. It's not the biggest difference, but there is a difference. For me, I don't really care what you've got going on under your clothes. If I think you're hot, I think you're hot. I think that the world is more fun if we can just love whoever your heart wants. I guess I can see what you mean there. Look, babe, sorry, I just haven't really met any bi or pansexual folks. Ask how she can be with just one person. Ask how she can be with just one person. Ask her how long she's known. Oh, let's get this one. Ooh, increased points. So when did you figure out you were into both boys and girls? Well, it's kind of the same thing slowly. Came over me slowly. I mean, the thing is, I've always thought girls were cute, and I always thought boys were cute. Growing up, I was supposed to like boys, you know. Mama used to me call her a penikarickabok, I don't know, little heartbreaker. But I also like girls. It took me until high school to figure out that I didn't actually have to choose. I was perfectly capable of liking both. Did you have a girlfriend in high school? Did you have a girlfriend in high school? Yeah, but I still like boys, and I did. So I did the same. Did she? It was just kind of an experiment for her. Luckily, she was pretty upfront about it. And since it was a great secret relationship, we broke up with no hard feelings. Sounds like you had an interesting time. Though I do hope you forgive me if it's thought of being into girls too is just a little bit hot to me. Isabel laughs and I laugh at Rich. If I had a nickel for every guy who told me that hot stuff, I would have to pay tuition anymore. Ha! Okay, we gained some points of Isabella. I don't know where Anne's gone to, but we're not getting anywhere of her. We actually lost points of her. So that was a bit of a bummer, losing points of Annie. So I don't have enough money to buy some beer. I should learn to plan things more carefully next time. Like, seriously, I thought I was going good. Okay, so let's change this one to work. Data entry. We're working all the time there. And I just thought... I thought I was doing good, to be honest. Bugger it. Okay. Week 11, guys. We're into week 11. Okay, week 11, Monday, new event. Well, every third commercial on TV is about diamond jewelry, so it must be getting close to Valentine's Day. Excellent. Gonna get Anne something pretty. Honestly, I just might try to do my best to ignore it this year. Nah. Bro! Memphis, man, what's up? Didn't know you were coming over. Yeah, well, I need your help. You're occasionally useful outside of your ability to sing. Only occasionally, mind you. Yeah, Dick, what do you need? Coming to town with me? I want to try to pick a present. I want your opinion. What do you need me for? I may be inferior smoothly with your ladies than you, but you're not some slouch. Keep living in that dream, you old boy. Come on, I think you might be able to help out. Wait, are you shopping for someone? One of my roommates? Damn, man. I know you think she's fine, but I didn't think you were this into her. What? Ah, man, kind of romantic gesture once in a while. Come on, lady. Some of the ladies are worth a bit of effort, man. You understand eventually. Fine, I'll come to town. Only to get shut out for a bit. Good enough, let's roll. You're driving. The trip to town is easy enough. There ain't a lot of stories right around the campus, but I remember the bookstore having a pretty decent section of items and just books. We call it a bookstore here, bookstore because it's just where we get our books, but there's actually carry all kinds of stuff. Packing away is a nightmare, but we managed to get into the store to start looking. So, what do you think I should get? How do I know what you want to get? Just me to find something appropriate for an ass girl. Don't go finding some stupid magazine about butts or whatever. What? Better homes than asses? It's time to honor from favorite among the ladies. Shut your face and help. What girl are we talking about? I hope he's not going for one of my girls. We poke around the ass for a bit looking for a right gift. Memphis and I separated after a few minutes and I try to find something on my own to buy. I mean, as long as I'm here, I might as well try something to get something, and it might be nice for a Valentine. I feel stupid enough thinking that. Anyway, what to get? Okay, a bookshop. Michelle's Arts and Craft. Vicky's Secret Adult Store. Gabe Coo Geek Store. Walmart Gift Appropriate. 712 Convenience Store. We're gonna go to the bookstore, right? I should stick to the bookstore. But which one? I'm gonna go poems, eh? Good enough. Hopefully they'll like a good old poem. Memphis is about to hard at work shopping. Ever since a while, he's holding up some gift. I'll even nod or shake my head. He's been very indecisive though. It's almost like not like him. I guess whoever she is, she's gotten under his skin. That's an interesting purchase. Geez, oh Roxanne, you snuck up on me. I certainly didn't mean to startle you. Just noticed you out there. Roxanne looks like a purchase in my hands and raised an eyebrow. Shopping for yourself? Actually, it's for someone else. I see, how thoughtful. Oh, she's hard to read. I don't know if she's upset or just analyzing me. Though I don't know if she could be upset over. Did you even speak to the Professor Torquis about extra credit assignment? Nope, really couldn't be bothered. What am I? Not surprised. Well, carry on. Have a good day. I watch her go on a bit mystified. It's almost as I just lost in a competition I didn't even know I was having. Hey Max, you think you've got what you need? Yeah, I think I'm good here. Who was that? Just a classmate. Who'd you end up getting? I ended up getting a book, I think. If you like, nothing too intense. Whoa, Casanova. Oh, shut up. You can't show a first grade date a diamond ring. I might as well start carving her name into my arm with a little heart around it. It's creepy. Man, if it's for Anne, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, whatever. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm gonna be really pissed if Memphis is gone for my Annie. I hope he's, Sally. I hope he's gone for Sally. That'd be good. It's pretty windy outside today, guys. Might be a second. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Okay, guys, we're back. Okay, it's just good to get away from the screen sometimes. Just give me a break from all this reading. Let's have a quick drink. Okay. I can't believe Professor Test Quick. I can't pronounce the name, so I'm just going to Torquis asked to fill out the dating site questionnaire. Like I need help getting play with some stupid website. I don't even know what kind of stupid things you're trying to teach us with this one. Whatever, I'm home. Time to get some rest. Maybe do a little studying. I'm home. Finally, Max came home in my favor. Grab me a glass of water. Do not do it, Max. It's a filthy trick. What the hell? Dominic and Rich are sitting at the kitchen table staring at each other dead in the eyes. Each of us has a look of intense concentration on their face. Neither will look away from each other. I think maybe a staring contest. Are you kidding me? Look, it's not a trick. I'm just thirsty and not going to lose. No, he will tip up a glass at me. There is no hard bar test of him. Iron wills of this man, and we will end up anything to win. Do not assist him. So much for rest. Really a staring contest? What are you guys, 13? Spoken like a man who loses staring contest. If you do not have an iron and an incredible will of titans, Max, feel free to leave the contest of wits and strength. Agreed, leave us, lackey. Wait, lackey, wits and strength? Who's staring at each other? It would take more wits and strength to have a doily making contest. Doily making contest. I think that's what it says. Side note, up yours, douche Nick. I'm out. So our battle continues. I interrupted my worthy opponent. I see your resolve in weakening. I will not be undone by this little thirst, Rakish. Let's talk more staring. Let's talk more staring. The place is so weird sometimes. Back to my schedule. Where's Anne? Like, I haven't really seen much of the little bookworm babe since we've been back from semester break. Don't know what's going on. Starting to think that pub thing's probably would be best if I only do it once a week. Because I'm pretty sure I'll go back down here when it goes to relax on Sunday. It's go to the pub. Week 11 Saturday new event. Here it goes. I'm shocked, man. Shocked you fund a band of crap sakes and you get screwed up like a karaoke number. I will murder you, Memphis. That machine was busted. The pitch was so wrong. It was all wrong. It's a poor craftsmanship that blames his tools, Max. See, the lady knows. They both you can shut up. I didn't see either of you doing better. And I say again, you front a band and you don't sing well. I just have to look pretty. Just look pretty. I certainly have claimed to be able to sing. Whatever, it's done. I'll see you at next breakfast, Memphis. All right, man. Night, guys. Night, Memphis. Have fun. I don't know if this Anne's keen on Memphis. I hope not, eh? Once we get back inside, Anne stretches and yawns. Thanks for reminding me of your band, Max. I had a lot of fun. No problem, me too. No problem, me too. I think I'm going to call it a night. A night? I'm going to grab a snack and maybe watch TV. I leant on the couch and turned it on. Just as I was wondering what I was going to watch, I hear a thumping behind me on the stairs. Sally comes bowing down as holding Vegemite in her hands. She puts her finger to her lips with a shh and goes past the stairs to the laundry room, closing the door behind. I gotta skip this shit. Whatever's going on is trouble. And I've just had enough fun out with the friends, so I don't think trouble's on tonight's menu. I've got this bad feeling Memphis is onto A&A. I really have this bad thing. I lay low on the couch and turn off the TV. Maybe I'll just sit here in the dark with trouble with a blowover. A few minutes later, I hear more thumping down the stairs and somebody breathing heavily. Just as I think it's about to go away, Dominic's head comes up, poking off the couch. Oh, Max, didn't you know you'd come home? Have you seen Sally? Not really, just got home. He takes off again and I go into my room. Hopefully it blows over by the morning. Okay, so now it's Sunday. Going to a pub. Okay, that worked out well. I think I've got the scheduling right now, guys. I think I've got it right. A lot of work, a lot of learning, a lot of studying, and a bit of fun at the end of the week, which is good. Once again, guys, Ratalaika Games, ratalaikagames.com. This game just got released, and the amazing people at Ratalaika Games were kind enough to send me this game to play on to stream on my Twitch channel, I should say, for you amazing watchers out there. So this game's called Roommates. It's a dating simulation story novel, or like a visual novel. So please, guys, check it out. Their website's posted in my chat, ratalaikagames.com. I'm playing it today on the Xbox One. I should say it's an Xbox One X, but it's not really going to make a difference to this game. It's not enhanced at all, so it doesn't matter. Get to it, guys. Ratalaikagames.com. Check them out. Okay, week 12, Thursday, new event. I think tonight sounds like a good night just to relax in my room, not to worry about much studying. Yeah, come on over tonight. We should be able to study in peace. Looks like someone's making plans to do just the opposite. Yeah, I agree, it's a stupid game, but that's why we don't really need to play it. Definitely a good night to just hole up in my room and relax. Let the others some peace and quiet with their studying. Who was Anne talking to? I grab a few snacks from the kitchen and close the door to my room. I think everyone else is just getting some studying done, which means I shouldn't be bothered with all this. Really looking for tonight. Ah, fuck, who was she talking to? Hopefully he wasn't talking to Dominic. Oh, he's trying to move it on Anne too. Everyone wants a bit of Anne, I think. Okay, week 12, Thursday, new event. Glad I went shopping after all. Valentine's Day is here. Now I guess it's just a matter of figuring out who I want to make a big deal of. It's definitely Anne. It's a pretty nice day out actually. Whether the weather is really cleared up, it's made for a nice walk back to the dorm while I figure things out. See, hopefully Memphis is not on Anne too. I enter the Latin house and I can hear all kinds of noise. It sounds like everyone's home at least. I head up to my room for a moment while I decide what I want to do. We're going to play this event, guys. I suppose there's no point of waiting around, no time like the present after all. Really, there's only one question. Who should I try to find? I knock on Anne's door, but there's not there. I'm not really sure where she's gone. I pass Rakesh coming upstairs, and oh, sorry, let's start again. Okay, I pass Rakesh coming upstairs as I go poking through the house. Luckily, I turn to nod at him. I catch a glimpse of Anne. She's nesting in the study nook. 3 books out of the table in front of her and a notepad in her lap. She's so steady as it hurts, but it's kind of endearing. Are you going to have to every book in the library memorize at this rate? That would be great. I'd really be able to ace my classes then. Ha! You don't look like let up, do you? What's going on? Oh, just an extra credit assignment. I have to do a little bit more debating. It's pretty fun, actually. What's up with you? Oh, well, you know, it's Valentine's Day, and I was just thinking of you. Oh, that's sweet, Max. It's not much, but I picked this up for you. It's a collection of poems by Lord Barrow. That's pretty good. If they're pretty good, I thought you might like them. Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorites. I love poems. Oh, how did you know, Max? This is such a great present. Thank you so much. I don't know that I've ever seen Anne so giddy before. Looks like I picked the right one. Yeah, 30 points for Anne. Woohoo. That was so sweet, Max. I can't thank you enough. Oh, yeah, you can, girl. You can. Oh, I think I can. Well, actually, I'm just happy to see you. He was thinking the same thing I was thinking. See you happy. I know that sounds incredibly sappy, but I kind of mean it. Wait, did you, Max, actually stop yourself from saying something sleazy? What are you, and what have you done with Max? Oh, shut up. Anne puts her gift down on the table beside her. Actually, I'm happy. I've always seen that there was more to you than the creep that you sometimes portray yourself as. You've ever been doing well in your studies, despite claiming not to care. You're a real smart man, Max. Well, I appreciate you, Max, a lot. Oh, here we go, guys. We're getting into a... Me too. Do you want to go out sometime? I'd like that. Ah ha ha! I grin and nod back and forth in the study nook. I'll let you back to studying. Talk to you later. Oh yes, Max, later. Woohoo, guys! I turn around and head back upstairs to my room and think what just happened. Okay, I think it was okay, I guess. So it looks like we got Anne on the hook. Well, are we a couple yet? We're going out, so... Well, that's a good thing. Let's try not to screw things up then, I guess. I'd have more points if I didn't screw things up. I screwed up things. I screwed up with the part, like the Halloween parties. I lost 5 points there. And when I gave her a hug, when I was all sweaty, screwed things up there too. Just another day of crappy homework assignments. So you just have to show your work here. See, don't forget to use these valuables down here. Yeah, okay. I think I get it. Thanks, Anne. Sorry to call you in for this sort of crap. Oh, don't worry about it, Max. Always happy to help. Besides, you know, you don't have to make excuses just to see me. I can't help but grin at that one. Something outside catches her attention. Oh my gosh, so cute. I turn my head in the direction of the window to see. Down the driveway, I see Sally and Memphis walking off down the road. Haha, good on you, Memphis. Looks like he's gone for Sally. This is good news. Anne is clearly rooting for them, but just smiles at me as she leaves me alone with my assignment. Thanks, Anne. I guess I can't go chasing after them just yet, much as I like to ditch all this stupid homework. Oh well. Back to the schedule. Okay. We've got some good brandy points with Anne, and Memphis has gone for Sally, which is great. So... ah, yeah. I think I might be in the box seat, guys. In the box seat, I should say. Okay, let's have a drink. Week 13, Tuesday. New event. I barely got the door open and hear yelling from upstairs. Well, what do you expect what was going to happen? You know that's rules, Sally. Oh, here we go. Oh crap, I hope this is what I think it is. Come on, Dominic. Come on, Dominic! Maybe I should just get there. Sally's going to need backup. Skipping this. Then again, if Dominic finds out I knew about the dog, there could be a real trouble for me too. Maybe it's just better to pretend I never came here or a quick duck back out. Sorry, Sally, but there's no way Dominic is going to be totally throwing the book at the cutie like you. I slip back at the door and make way away from the house for the side of the windows. When I get back 3 hours later, Sally and Rakesh are playing with Vegemite in the living room. I'm glad it all worked out, even Sally isn't talking to me right now. Oh goody, I'm glad I spent $150 on a book for the class when Professor doesn't believe the power of written word of... oh man, I'm spending a lot of money on books. That's bullshit. Okay, still week 13, new event, Memphis. Wait! We're doing what? You called everyone together, right? Yeah, they're gonna meet us down the ladder's building. But none of us knew what it was all about. You didn't tell us we were having some stupid battle of the bands. I grabbed us some tickets the day after we went shopping for Valentine's. And you didn't tell me what you were gotten them? I didn't tell you that I take a dump either. But it happens all the time. What happens all the same? This is what I write for the lyrics fine. Come on, let's go. Hang on. Have you seen my car keys? Are you kidding me? Do I look like I'm kidding? I put them down somewhere. I can't find them. You're the worst person in the world. I can't believe I lost my keys to the old van, Memphis. Then I turned to the house upside down and looked for them. By the time we find them clanking around the washing room downstairs, it's already too late to make any kind of impression. Memphis calls the rest of the band while we're gargling dragons at me. I'm definitely going to pay for this one later. Oh well, shit happens I guess, guys. Okay, into week 14. Let's get this week started. New event, week 14. Come on, Max. I want to see this. I'm coming. I chuckle as we move through the trees. Rakesh looks like he's excited. I guess it's rubbing off. Rakesh had to come to get me almost the second I left class. It was about time for lunch though, so I had an hour or so. Won't be a second, guys. I just got a phone call. Back in a jiffy. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. We'll play it for a little bit longer and then I'm going to take a break. My uptime at the moment is 4 hours. Let's just do the uptime. I think it's 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours and 2 minutes playing this game. Roommates, it's called. Brought to me by Ratalaika Games, or ratalaikagames.com. Check them out, guys. A little bit longer, I'm going to get something to eat. Rakesh had come to get me almost the second I left the class. It was about time for lunch too, so I had an hour or so. He led me to the park without saying much else. Just that he was happy and I was free for a bit. Finally, we hit a clearing and I watched him spread his arms very theoretically on the ground to rather elaborate an incredible put-together picnic lunch. Oh god. Holy cow! You set all this up? Well, I may have purchased a few of the things in the basket, but otherwise... Ah, dang it. I wish I knew, Rakesh. I would have made lunch plans. Rakesh's face falls terribly. I feel really bad, but this was such a surprise. I understand, Max. I'm so sorry, really. It's okay, go on. I do not wish to interrupt your plans. I just wanted your opinion on the setup anyway. Oh, in that case, bro, it's great. You're sure to impress. I wave goodbye as I make way back to the campus. Rakesh seems pleased at my praise. Okay, so I know he's bisexual and he's really keen on me, but no, I'm an Anne boy, man. Going from Anne. Okay, let's play this week out. After this week, we might take a break. We'll get to week 15, I think. Okay, week 14. Tuesday, new event. Okay, Isabella. What? You better have not said what I think you just said. I was trying to get up early tonight. Get an early night, but Isabella's screaming snapped me awake. Oh, sorry, we're talking that. So last I remember was supposed to be hanging out with Chad tonight. I guess their date went pretty well. Maybe all we're down lucky and Chad finally did something stupid enough to get her kicked into the curb. A quick look at the clock, it shows it's pretty late. I wonder if I should just see what's going on. Isabella's calmed down a little bit. I can really make sure what they're saying from here. Skip, I'm not interested. Then again, I feel like I'm spooping on their personal business. I should probably leave them alone to sort out their issues. Work out their issues. I put my head back down and tried to cover my ears with a pillow. A few minutes later I could hear a thumping noise as somebody large went down the stairs and out the door. After the things went quiet again, I could get back to sleep. The next morning I ran to Isabella in the dining room table slowly eating breakfast. She looked awful, like she's been crying all night. Are you okay? It's fine, Max. Are things okay with Chad? I'll thank you not to mention the name of that asshole again. Okay, she's broke up with Chad. I could move in. I quickly throw up my hands defensively and back away into the kitchen. I guess things didn't go so great last night after all. I may have wanted Chad out, but I didn't want Isabella hurt so bad by it. So I could move in on Isabella right now. A rebound boy. Or I could just keep up with Anne. I like my Annie. But we could score some brownie points with Isabella just as a backup, just in case. Okay, a new event, week 14, Friday. New event. Everyone's covered in green today. Heck, everything except me, but that's okay. Don't get me wrong, I love St. Paddy's Day. If you're gonna make up a holiday for getting drunk is about as good as it gets. But you know the old rules, if you're not wearing green, you get a pinch, and there's not invites for ladies to get a little touchy feeling like an excuse to give a cute stutter pinch. And I've already gotten a few co-eds eager to pinch the non-believer. At any rate, I'm sure the folks at Latin House are planning some kind of big blowout bash, regardless of Dominic's desires. Of course. I've been in my room for the last few hours, wondering if I should want to try to sneak in a few. Want to try to sneak out a few to get started. Oh, let's just play this event. I should probably find a party way hotter than that douche mix would let us throw. But now, anyways, getting drunk with friends. I'm sure we can drink Dominic's way under the table, then we have some real fun. I spent the next hour or so going through my special hidden stash. Hopefully we've got some green food coloring or something. If I'm not heading out the wild parties, I may as well make the party as wild as possible, when I hear a knock on my door. I'm ready for what the night holds. Oh. Hey, Max, it's Isabel. She says she has a whole slew of games for us tonight, so you should get your ass in gear before I drink all of the good booze. Given how many Isabel has been since they broke up with Chad, I'm surprised she's invested in St. Patrick's Day. Maybe she's just using the party as an excuse to get over her ex-boyfriend. I follow Rakesh downstairs where I see the crew has been busy. There are cars laid out, green beer, and some kind of green punch in the giant bowl. So what's the proof of the punch, Isabella? I'll put your hair on your chest. That'll knock the hairs out of the grow new. Stronger super hairs. Sounds like my kind of drink. I reach in a hand and high five Isabella while going to get a glass of punch. Just as good measures, I sip out a bit of consumption of just working out early in my rooms in there. I can see Anne eyeing me from across the room. I give her a wink and she just shakes her head. One sip later, I swear my vision went blurry for a second. Oh yeah, this is good stuff. Where's Dominic? I'm surprised he let you get away with this one. Isabella just grins and points over the study nook. Sitting there, tied his wrists and ankles, wearing a blindfold as a gag, Dominic hanging around his neck in a sign and simply says, "Kiss me, I'm Irish." I can almost see his frown deepen as he hears me groveling at his displaced predicament.
No, this is perfect, see? The way his facility died. If anyone finds out about the party, not his fault. He was tied up by those desperados.
Everyone laughs at that. Well, everyone except Dominic.
Enough of the small talk. Tonight, we test our luck of Irish.
Wait, what is the one with the Irish?
Quiet, you. First, pin a shamrock on the leprechaun.
The alcohol starts flowing early and freely, and I take all I can get. I don't know where we did it, but somewhere between Isabella's punch and my own concoction, we have made some sort of tastiest liquor I've ever had. Lucky Isabella's begins to take positively less skills and progressively more drinking. We play a bunch of different silly party games with drunken penalties. Isabella's even got her hands on a snake-shaped pinata. When we finally managed to drunkenly beat it open, it was filled with our jello shots of little plastic cups. Turns out Rakesh had quietly made a special. Finally, after we're all done sitting on the floor around the study nook, Dominic continued struggling to get out of the bindings as we started playing a simple game of truth and dare. Okay, I choose Sally.
Ooh, get there.
Oh ho, you should let out the loudest bleat you can.
What? That's gross, Rakish.
Too bad, you have chosen to be daring. Sally takes a drink of punch, weaving a place of a little before taking a deep breath and letting out the smallest burp of any of us have ever heard. Everyone laughs at Sally, turns bright red.
I can just burp on command. Shut up. Whatever, it's my turn now, so shut up.
Sally turns towards me and a wicked look in her eyes.
Okay, Max, truth or dare?
Alright, dare. I don't want either. Alright, dare.
Oh, okay, I dare you. Show us your ass.
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah. It's full moon tonight. Anne covers her eyes to the side and I turn around. I notice she's peeking through the fingers though. I lower my pants in the cactus of all she has her roommates. Maybe I'll milk it a little bit. But I've always been a type of to put on a show. Finally, I lift my pants back up to the booze and cheers. Happy?
Alright, nice one. Max, your turn.
Finally, okay, I choose Isabella. We continue around the circle for another few hours. In the morning, I wake up to my own bed feeling like death is trying out a new drum, so behind my sinews. I can only vaguely remember making my way back upstairs, but eventually feels fuzzy. I head downstairs towards the kitchen with a bit of water, only to find everyone else standing at the bottom of the stairs. I go down to them and look at the same direction. My drawers hits the floor. Don't tell me we never. Sitting in the chair and study, slightly fuming, Dominic waits to be untied. They left him tied up, knotted. Luckily, when it was all over, Rakish lost the rock, paper, scissors contest. The rest of us were well on our way to be Isabella's cafe for some of the morning coffee before Dominic finally got set free. We forgot to untie Dominic. Okay, week 14, Saturday new event. Yes, this is why I need your help, Max. I cannot paint all these flowers myself in one night. You probably shouldn't have been painting those flowers at all, you know. They're at a park, Rakish. This is illegal. I'm nearly positive that it will be viewed on the public service. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Let's go. Perfect. You want to go to Dominic Mask? Well, where we even got one of those? I'm not really sure how this talked me into wearing a mask, but 4 hours later, every flower in the park painted some very strict pattern. It's actually pretty cool looking. And hell, I'm always up for a little mayhem. The next thing in the morning in the park was mentioned in the news. There was a lot of laughter and a lot of mostly just glad police weren't looking too hard into it. Luckily, the paint came off easy, was actually harmful to the plants. Unharmful. Where's Anne? We can't seem to get with Anne. She's really... Oh, just really hard to get, eh? One more, guys. One more week. We'll get to week 16. This will be the last week, guys, and we'll take a break, okay? It's started to get really nice outside. The weather's been nice and warm lately. This is pretty much the perfect finals week. With spring break only a week away, I'm having a hard time concentrating on my work. Not that I was thinking about it a lot before, but come on. Hit the beach and all those hotties and bikinis. I'm going to be a good break. I got a book in my lap. My attention keeps wandering and I keep staring at the squad around me. That's how I noticed Professor Twigquist walking by me, which got me thinking about the extra credit assignment. I wonder what exactly he's up to. I know he heard Anne grumbling about it through the time and time, but I actually really know what he was up. The Professor's almost through the quad. I can still catch him if I want, but I'm not sure I want to. Let's skip that shit. I want Professor Squish to disappear into the buildings. Whatever the stupid extra credit thing was. It's not worth bothering that was crazy old man. I'll just sit here and pretend I'm studying a lot like I'm pretending I'm giving a crap what happens in my finals week. I go back to what I was doing before and I try to put in my mind. We might as well get this over and done with, guys. Week 15, new events. Wait! You want me to do what? Please, Max. Sally was all worked up about the thing today. I was worried that the scene might get ugly. I already stuck her fielding calls to the housing authority and a dozen involvement. Apparently, Sally went down to the science building earlier to join a bunch of other students to protest. What exactly are they protesting? I don't know. I'm paid to keep you people from burning their house down, not to watch your every movement. Can you please go check on her for me? I was supposed to have a meeting with my advisor this afternoon. Skip that. Sorry, Dominic, but my advisor booked it for 4 weeks solid. I have to take this appointment. Fine, I understand. Maybe I'll see Rakesh will go. They're probably bubbing around there somewhere. I'll still go down on when you'll get back. Try to take a look, okay? I'll try. A few hours later, the area of the front of the science building has been cleared out. Whatever it was, it looks like it was cleared out, probably in a hurry too. I can only see shards of lying on the ground, trampled on. I hope nobody got hurt. When I get back home, Sally's watching TV, practically refusing to talk about what happened. Okay, back to the schedule. My grades are 411 out of 99, which is pretty mediocre to be honest. Week 15, Thursday, new event. I got my finals week. Oh, yet I still feel like I have a ton more studying to do. Everyone in the Latin house is hard at work trying to get their last study sessions in. Isabella's locked down in a room since Isabella's been locked down in a room since dawn. Sally's barely been outside to walk her dog. Even Rakesh is. As I look at Rakesh's room, I'm actually not sure what Rakesh is doing. He appears to be doing kind of headstands on his books. Is it hands or headstands? Rakesh, I think he's got less money than the student bookstore has ruined if you ruin the book. Unfortunately, I think I started Rakesh and he crashes down to the ground. I briefly consider returning before he recognizes me. And I'm more considerate, the more it seems to be a good idea. Who's that? I don't say anything, I just start walk to sink off. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Must have been the wind. I breathe a sigh of relief, I breathe a silent sigh of relief, and I head to my room for some studying. Week 15, Friday, new event. Professor took his final grueling. I swear he's never been even hinted at half of these concepts before. I barely prepared for the test. I've got to do my best. There's nothing else for it. I'm just going to have to finish the test and find out what happens. I finally turn to my test and shake my head at the professor. I made my way to class as quickly as possible. The other students groans. There's frustration as the motivation I need. Several hours later, I'm sitting in the living room of the Latin house, watching TV with the others when Anne burst the door. Everyone, you won't believe it. We're going to the beach for spring break. Private beach house.
Wait, what?
Seriously, the dean of school called Professor T's room. Apparently, Professor T's stupid Professor Dilemma was dangerous enough close to the line. So to make up for it, the school's letting us use the Professor T's beach house. We have to pay our own way. Though the food and the stuff and the beach house is the private land is all on ours. Ha ha ha, this is going to be fun. This is incredible. Well done. God damn, I guess this old snake's tricks would catch up to him eventually. This is incredible. Everyone's get packed. This is going to be good, guys. We're going on the beach. Hope everyone's in bikinis. Gets to see some boobies. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow papa tinnies. It's going to be good, guys. This will be good. Okay. I was going to take a break, guys. I want to see how this pans out, I think. Okay, spring break. Just click start to start the spring break event. Okay, week 16, new event. Everyone's packing their stuff. Nobody can stop talking about the trip to the beach house. A little worried that I would still have to pay our own way, but I think I've got enough squirreled away. Luckily, I've got a van big enough to carry all of us down there. Since I'm driving, everyone else is chipping in for the gas. You almost ready? Almost. Just a couple more things. Hey, what do you think of this swimsuit? Isabella holds up a skimpy two-piece against her shirt. Damn, babe. I thought the beach house was no smoking. Ha ha ha. Boy, please. I'm damn right on fire. Anyway, hurry up. We're itching to get it going. This could be fun, guys. Seriously, you ripped that one on purpose? God, the last 3 miles were hell. You're full of it. Quit trying to blame it on me. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're here. It doesn't matter anymore. Our lungs will probably grow back. It's fine. Ha! It was a long 15-hour trip, but we finally made it. The beach house just sits before us, and the ocean is just on the other side of it. It's pretty late. But what do we want? Oh, sorry. what do we want to do? Let's just get set on the house first. I want to see what the room situation's like.
So, there are really only one of us here all week?
Yeah, unfortunately, Roxanne and the others had to bow out. They couldn't afford their own transportation. I feel bad, but this place doesn't really look big enough for all of us anyway. And it's right. The house looks pretty cozy. Once we've got all our door open, the place sorted, scouted, it looks like there are only 3 bedrooms. Each has a king-size bed, but still. Well, I'm supposed we should go. Well, I'm supposed we could split off into pairs. Maybe someone can use the couch up there. Actually, let us 2 of the rooms of 3 people we can go, girls and boys. What? We wouldn't want to use all the rooms? I took Isabel, who gives a quick nod. Suddenly I know exactly what she's thinking. Because numbnuts, we've already got a perfectly good split here. Why mess things up in the rooms? Because it's all of our weekend? That means we all have to be rude. No, it's much better if we leave one of the rooms empty, where we know none of us others will be in it. Oh, she wants some action to go down. Well, everyone knows where we shouldn't go into that room, especially without knocking. Dominic looks between us and realizes slowly drowns his face. I'm just saying, it's a long weekend, lots of looks about. Come on, Dushinik. Catch the hint already? Yeah, I get you. You 2 are gross, but whatever's fine. Isabel and I high five as everyone starts settling into the house. Oh, it's good fancy rooms. Everyone splits up across the male and female, setting their stuff down and making their sleeping arrangements. Alright boys, let's get our crap down. I figured there'll be a bed situation and I've got my sleeping bag with me. Are you sure you're just planning on spreading the weekend in somebody else's bed? Hey, the week is young. My dim-witted Fred, the week is young and there's so many hotties on the beach. Dominic rolls his eyes with Rakesh shakes his head. I throw my bedroll on the floor with Dominic and Relish eye the bed. I've slept on worse places. Let's see if I can find a few blankets and I'll take care of the side bed. Dominic walks out to find a clean closet. This is so exciting. It's not a slumber party, calm down. It's gonna be a blast, but yes, my friend, we're gonna party hard. You know it, my man. I'm gonna give Relish the first fist bump, but I don't know if he's gotten that one yet. So mostly just kind of awkwardly handshake. Till he's gritting and I'm gritting. Should be a lot of fun. Okay, so we've worked some little relationship points with Rakesh, which is what more we really care about. What the fuck? Dominic, what's with his hair? Let's get his back to. Alright, let's call it a night, gents. We got a long week. Get the lights. Would you, Max? Yes. Turn off the lights, Max. I'm surely nothing will happen. It's in the dark. Oh, if it's hair-raising tales you're looking for. We all settle down for some fun at first, and hopefully we'll last in spending in the bed alone during this trip. Okay. Oh, we've got some titty-bitties. Isabella's got her boobs out. Where's Roy boy? Come on, everyone. The beach isn't gonna lie all over itself. First one gets a rub down in suntan lotion on my back. Everyone's up and dressed for some fun. For the beach, Sally has cooked up some great vegan patties for breakfast. I have to admit, I'm looking forward to spending the day on the beach. Our first day, we basically just went into the nearby town to pick up some supplies. We found a nice little outlet mall. Sally and Dominic wanted to look through it a bit, so we ended up spending the day in town, just enjoying the local flavour. Today is promising to be fun at the beach. The sky is clear, the water is warm. I can't wait. Now is the time. Now it is my idea of a good week off. Our section of the beach is private, but I've still got more than an eyeful of the ladies running around. And there's an incredibly unlikely chance I get bored. I can just walk to the little waves over there in a public property, suddenly get the girls galore. Well. Sally's got it going on, doesn't she? Rakesh, what the fuck is he wearing? Rakesh and Sally are looking over the water. Looks like they're thinking about going in first.
No, Rakesh, you're gonna be able to snorkel in there. It's too shallow.
I'm supposed to be looking at. You might be right. Still, I wouldn't like to explore and see. Anna and Isabel are sitting under the beach umbrella, putting on the various creams. Anna's got a couple of books next to her. Looks like she knows what she's doing today. Meanwhile, I'd like to see what Anna's got on. Meanwhile, I'm trying to help Dushinik set up a net for some of the beach volleyball. No, it has to go on the third round, you dumbass. Otherwise, it's going to be too low. It's a net, not a limbo stick. Shut up, jackass. You know you don't get it. Straight. We won't be doing anything with it all. Oh, Rakesh shakes that pretty ass, boy. Behave, is it?
Behave, Isabella. Come on, Rakesh. Let's see how deep this gets out there.
Oh, she's... Watch out for the undertow, you two. Good old Annie. She's got a little, cute little, exactly what you expect from her, eh? It's nice to have the whole house out here getting along, enjoying the beach. It feels almost like we get out a nice little family. A few hours later, everyone's gathered around the deck table with another great lunch properly finished off. Thanks for the meal, Rakesh. That was great. Give me a second, guys. I've got to send a message quick. Yeah, man, good job. Though I'm eyeing that grill, I think that you may have to fry up tonight. We bought charcoal, right? Yes, and some hamburger and veggie patties. She got a big busty set, eh? Oh, that sounds delicious too. I'm going to end up stuffing myself silly this weekend. I'm pretty sure Max wants to be stuffing something too there, ain't he?
Well, no, we just going to the exercise. That's much harder.
Sure, we should all do something now. Hey, let's put on the volleyball net and get to good use. What do you folks say? It's a game. I'm game. Let's do it. I'll lead one team. Don't you get
enough trying hard strats being your hobby?
I'm not gonna stop until I whip you into shape. The rest of us decide it's not worth to argue with him and let one of us lead the team. Sally volunteers to lead the other team. The two confer for a few moments before turning to us for their team selections. Okay, we discussed what seemed fair for the teams. It's me, Rakesh, and Anne. For Team A, for Team 2, Sally, Isabella, and any stray hobos that can pick up. Ha 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 ha. Sally eyebrows Dominic in his ribs. Elbows Dominic in his ribs. Come on, Max. Isabella, let's humble these suckers. Isabella and I can cheer at 5:30 when we walk over to Sally. The three of us are huddled on the side of the net to make some strategy. Okay.
Okay, Max. We're going to be the first server. We know Anne's their weak point, so we try to her out if we can. Don't be mean, no, okay?
Hey, it's fair love of war. Calm down there, Top Gun. We've got this. We've got a good height advantage. We'll spike the ball whenever you can. I know as well as your hands. I got this funny feeling I'm going to lose points with hands for this. It's got this funny feeling, guys. I noticed we can put the hands in the middle of the air. Pull and pull them up in the cheer.
You chums ready to fire?
Don't get too cocky, Missy. You've got blown and brands to spare.
Phew! You mean you got spare? You got a spare?
We have a spare tires to our brains. Everyone looks at Kish for a moment, but decides to let it pass. What do you say we make it interesting, folks? Oh, what are you thinking? What do you say the winning team gets the cleaning duties for the rest of the trip? Oh yes, I'll enjoy all the extra free time. Ha, you wish. Dominic fishes out the quarters of the pack of flips the points to me and he says, call it lucky tails doesn't fail and I'm on my turn first. Dominic tosses me the ball, looks like it's my serve. I throw the ball and smack it over the net towards Rakesh. He actually surprises me on his toes and jumps it towards Dominic, who's just waiting for it. Isabella tries to jump up and block, but Dominic spikes past to the left. Sally tries to dive, but it's too late. Ha ha! Your gamma has failed, foolish one. 1 point to us. We rotate positions with Dominic serving this time. He tosses the ball and does a jump serve right to Isabella. Isabella laughs as she easily returns the ball back over the net. We get a couple of good volleys in. Rakesh almost spikes one home, but at the last minute dives by Sally saves it. Suddenly, just as I figure out that Dominic's jump towards the net is a fake out, but Annie bumping it over. I realize that the ball's coming right for me. I need to try to score here. Okay, try to spike it over the net, try to set it up for one of your teammates, try to bump it over the net. I watch Rakesh and Anne's eyes on me, they know I'm going to try to spike it. I see Elizabeth in perfect position. I get the under the ball and straight to her. Isabella Grinson takes a running leap in the ball. Watch it, or as she managed to mistime her jump, completely sending the ball into the net. Oh, nothing but net. Oh, shut up, Dominic.
Oh, shut up, Dominic. It wasn't funny for the first 3 times.
After half an hour, we're all feeling hot and sweaty, but it's been a great experience. Sally's team has scored 12 and Dominic's 14. We're getting really close to match point, and it's my serve again. I have a chance to maybe end the game right here since we're only playing to 15. Now, where to serve this time? I know I can get the smug douchebag again. I toss the ball into the air and give him a running jump. My aim isn't quite as good as it was last time though. I watch as Dominic backs up a few steps and bumps the ball over to Anne, who just barely managed to tip the ball to the side of the net. Damn it. Damn right you mean, the match point for us! Everyone laughs and cheers at the final push of the score. Rikishi and Dominic all 5 inches over gas up their side of the net. That's pretty happy for themselves. Whip. Looks like I'll be cooking an extra dishes tonight. I will have much more free time now that the losers are doing their cleaning. Nice work everyone, it was a good game. The final tally was Dominic 15 to Sally's 12. I wander over to the water and take a few moments to stretch. It was a lot of fun, I really can wait to see the rest of the weekend will hold. Okay, just gonna get a drink guys. The last 2 days have been incredible. I've been hanging out with my friends on and off the beach. This has probably been the best vacation of my life. Skimpy outfits, hot suns, a chance to show off here and there. It's been awesome. It's all more disappointing that tomorrow we have to be back and headed back into the dorm. Still, I've got one more day to spend here and I'm going to make sure it's the best camper yet. I think everyone's had the same though. Actually, after Dominic made everyone breakfast, we can all split up and sort of do our own thing. I've got a good breakfast and a good shower in. Now I need to figure out what to do with my day. I walk into the deck and have a brief moment to watch over the waves. It's beautiful here. I can see the Professor Twist brought it and why he wanted to keep it to himself. Where did everyone go today? I think Rakesh went to the garage. He's probably painting something in the shouldn't be. Isabella probably went to fall asleep on the beach. Sally built a bird feeder late Wednesday, so she's probably out getting that set up. And I think Anne went back inside to read by the windows. I guess it's a bit cooler inside. I know that the last quarter of the year is coming up. I probably won't have another chance to get some good alone time with someone. If I don't make someone happy now, nobody was going to have time to make it up happy later on. Okay, so we're gonna go to Anne. This is what we're after, guys. I'm set. I get my shirt on and I wander my way over the kitchen and grab a quick snack of the fridge. I can see Anne lunging on the couch reading a book. The sun's shining on her, so I guess it's still enjoyable on the beach a little in her own way. I grab a seat in the chair next to the couch and looks up at me over this edge of the book, giving me a little smile. I wave back happily and spend a few minutes just eating my apple. Finally, she puts down her bookmark and she puts a bookmark in her book and sits it down on the coffee table. Nothing like a book on the beach. Yeah, but if you're not actually on the beach. Oh, don't be pedantic. I have an air conditioning fan, a good book near the beach. At least I'm still in my swimsuit. Damn right, girl. You're looking good too. Well, we both laugh. Just laugh for a few moments. I can't believe we got all this just for putting in a crazy experiments for a ridiculous professor. Okay, so the stats requirements for the final romance endings have changed. Remember to review them so you don't miss the final ending. Okay, so what do I do? Stats have moved. Let's have a look at the stats. Okay, so I've got Anne 30 and 20 for Sally, 5. Don't worry, Kishan, Isabella's 20. The requirements above to unlock the final romance scene. A total sum of 600 for the 2 stats is required instead. It's for the best ending. Actually, they might be other requirements for some characters. You must discover them. What? Monday morning, that was actually a really fun class. Okay, so I spent time with Anne, but it just ended. Oh well, we'll keep playing for a second, guys. Okay, week 17, Wednesday. I know this bed isn't just cheap. I know this bed is just a cheap single, but after a long day, it feels fantastic. The last quarter has barely begun, and I'm really feeling down now. Blown out. I've made it home before everyone else. Having the place to myself, the place is never this quiet. It's definitely time to catch up and sleep. I put the covers up and snuggle down. No regrets here. Play this week out, guys, and we'll take a break. Come back another day and finish the game off. Okay, so seems that my schedule's pretty good. I'm liking my schedule. Week 17, Saturday, new event. I'm really not sure what to do tonight. I should probably get some work done, but it's Saturday night. I feel like taking a little time to myself. I respectfully request that you back off. With all the due respect, please stay away from me. I turn for a moment, wondering where Chris is talking to me, but I don't think he is. He's got a notebook in one hand, and he's tapping on the paper with a pen in the other. It seems to be considering that what he wants to write down. He looks up from the notebook and catches me looking at him. Max, welcome home. I must tell my parents how I feel. It is possible without telling them how I feel. He looks at me though. I've got the answers hidden in my back pocket. I'm sure I would want to tell him. Skipping this. Oh well. Good luck with that, bro. I know you can figure it out. Just write what you're best in your heart. It's in your heart or something. I know you can do it, Rakesh. Do your best. Rakesh nods at me with a mixture of disappointment and bewilderment in his eyes. He turns and walks away upstairs. I can't help but feel that I dodged a bit of a bullet there. I really don't want to get into the middle of Rakesh's family scribble. Okay, we're in the week 18. We'll do week 18. After week 18, guys, that's it. Okay? I'm taking a break after week 18. I know I said that like 5 weeks ago. But I'm keen. This game's quite addictive. I want to see where it ends up. As I sit in my room, I find myself staring at the ceiling. It's been a good year so far. I had a lot of fun getting used to the college life, but all I think about is what I've done this year. I can't help but feel like I haven't really made any progress of my greater goals. I mean, the college stuff is all right and all, but how is Back Alley Flash really doing? We had a good few shows at Christmas, and we've done 1 or 2 shows. I don't know. I feel like I've got to throw one final show for the first year. Really get my name out there. This is going to take some work, but if we could pull it off by the time school starts up next year, we should be a campus legend. Then again, maybe I'd just be paranoid. I've done great things this year. No need to push myself. I know I have a floodlights to all my floods. I just want to get with Anne. That's my main goal. It's a dating simulation. I've got to concentrate on Anne. Week 18, Tuesday. I give a stretch after another long day of classes and looking out the stairs, thinking how nice it's going to be back in my room. On my way up, I hear Hallie and Isabel arguing, but to know that's what it's all about, and I'm glad I'm not involved. I try to take a long way around just to hear them in my room. Once I'm back in my room, I put on some headphones and get back to my business. Back to the schedule. As I said, guys, this will be my last week. Week 18 is the last week, and then we're taking a break. I've got to pick my daughter up from school, get something to eat, and yeah. Okay, week 18, Friday, new event. It's still early in the quarter. I'm not sure what to expect from the Professor Merriweather. Still, it should be at least entertaining. All right, if you're in this class, you'll probably be in the basics down, which means it's time to getting serious. Now, normally we do this sort of thing in the lab, but today it's special for 2 reasons. Number 1, some brain users decided to mix a glucosamine to the key water in our labs, meaning there is now opportunity for alternate environment learning. Secondly, the mortgage are full of contact in their own cheap. As soon as she says that, one of the professor's TNAs walks into the room, pushing a car with a blanket over it, and surprised at the body-shaped lump under the blanket. This is 103 class, and I'm pretty sure we're up to that type of stuff yet. As soon as I see the look on the glee on the professor's face, though, I know where we're going to be doing this. Alright, better question. Who wants to make the first conclusion? Don't worry, he's dead. He complains very little. Around the room, everyone seems to be unsure what to do with this. A few hands to really go up. Come on, come on. You don't get a chance like this any other time after 3 years. Ah, Professor Endo, legend. I'm sorry, I thought you were a biology. Apparently into law? Intro into law? Well, as it turns out, I've probably got a degree in that too. So, how about you shut up? As a matter of fact, looks like someone has just volunteered to take a corpse. I mean, the first cut. The person stares at me, and this entire class turns to me and look at me in a mixture of amusement and horror. I wait a few moments to see the professor is going to change her mind, but finally I stand up and walk in front of the class. Here you go, Captain Rules. How about you choose one lesson plan for today? Pick a spot, we'll examine whatever you cut off. The professor hands me a plastic glove, which I put on, and she hands over and staring at me. She then hands me a scalpel. I look at the body. Luckily, the TNA lets her face and lower half covered. I walk up to the corpse and try to figure out what I'm doing to it. I'm gonna cut the belly. I can't believe I'm going to do this. My ass cuts. I just barely looking at the body. I jab the scalpel, make a cut. What are you trying to gut him? He's a corpse, not a trout. All right, let's just take a look at the appendix. It's not there. I'm sure we'll find something. Now, the first thing we notice is a lack of blood. This is because they drain these things, and because I'm not a complete idiot. The professor looked at me just standing there and makes the schooling motions. I slowly return to my seat as Professor Mary begins her lecture properly. I can't believe she had me do that. So disgusting. I need to skip the class from now on. Back to the schedule, guys. Should be on week 18 soon. Playing some chess. Rolling in bed. Okay, let's just get this one over real quick. Okay, week 19, Wednesday, new event. Let's save it. I'm starving. Luckily, the cafe is on the way home. A nice sandwich sounds perfect right now. As I open the door, I see Isabel as a wave hello. She smiles, but she seems too busy. Am I sitting down at the food? I notice Chad coming in. Oh, this might get ugly. I stick my seat, but I don't actually call for attention. I may not be afraid of a little trouble, but this doesn't mean I need to go looking for it. Besides, I shouldn't be in this case. Isabel needs a backup, but I don't want to start a dilemma. Luckily, Isabel doesn't notice him at first. She keeps serving other customers. Finally, after a few moments, I hear Chad clearing his throat loudly. Hey, Isabella, I don't get a chance to have a word with you or nothing? I don't see why I should give you a word in. Do you honestly feel like there's something to say? Because I don't particularly. Come on! Don't be like that, baby! Look, I'm sorry I screwed up. Doesn't mean we have to have some sort of good times, right? You really think that's all it's going to take? Isabella sets down the tray and starts carrying with enough force that she sounds echoed through the whole cafe. We're over, you bastard. You had your chance of greatness and you frickin' blew it. Frickin' blew it. Now scuttle off and leave me be. Come on, baby! I'm not the only one missing out. We had some good times, right? I've made some mistakes, sure, but I'm coming into my own knees here. Oh, are you really? Because you look like you're standing perfectly well to me. You don't even have flowers or chocolates or anything. You're not even trying. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you didn't bring me flowers. I hate to think you wasted your money. We're done here. Come on! You think you've got better than me? Just forgive me already. Are you kidding? I could find better than you out behind the dumpster. Chad turns red and angry at the moment. Are you kidding me? I'm the best thing that ever happened to you. Stay quiet. I think at the moment I'm just jumping in and sticking for the bell, but I realise I'm just being butting in. Just between Isabel and Chad, and she doesn't need me sticking in my nose. No, Chad. The best thing that ever happened to me was me finding out early that you were a boneheaded, selfish asshole with a lack of sense to you. If you had any of those, you wouldn't have treated me the way you did. So why do you think I'd have anything to do with your ridiculous ass? Hey, look, I'm just saying You were just saying, hey sucker, I want to treat you like a possession and sex toy. Why, you don't have to back in my pocket where you belong. Here's a hint because none of you thinks that the fact that you probably even show now, don't and the rest understand that we will never be able to be together again. Chad looks completely stunned by Isabella's tirade. She trusts standing there, slack-jawed.
I'm sick of you talking up in the air, jack off. I'm going back. If you're still here when I get back, you're going to be the sorriest sack of crap in the whole school.
Isabella stalks off to the back, completely ignoring Chad. For this part, Chad just shakes his head and turns to leave. He can muster a grip in line, but he's completely depleted. A few minutes later, Isabella comes out of the back and spots me just sitting there.
Oh man, you saw the whole thing, huh? What an asshole, am I right?
I just smile and nod.
Thanks for a lot for not butting in. I hate people who try to fight my fights for me.
I knew you had it in you, babe. No way that Michael Mine was going to walk all over you.
Well, thanks anyway. You fool, just not gonna grab yourself some food?
Sounds great. Got some 15 points with a backup Isabella. Okay. Hey, Cherry Bomb, konnichiwa, girl, konnichiwa. Playing a game called The Roommates. It's a dating simulation game, a visual novel brought to me by the amazing people at Ratalaika Games, ratalaikagames.com. I'm just finishing off this week before I take a break, by the way, Cherry Bomb. So you've caught me at the end of my stream, sorry. But I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. I'm just going through the schedule at the moment. Okay, new event. We're going to do this new event. Week 19, Saturday. Well, just another night at home, hitting the books. How you been, Cherry? How you been, girl? Hope you're going well. Haven't seen you in a bit, so I'm glad to see you now. And I'm glad hope you're doing well. Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but still, it's about as hard as a piece of notebook paper in a windstorm. But I'm just about to cooped up in my room. Everyone else is studying hard, and Memphis won't answer my stupid phone. For a moment, I sighed wistfully. I really should have done something to the end of the year with a bang, but oh well. At any rate, it's probably going to be a long night. I may as well just catch some sleep. I've been alright, Irish, a lot of work and such. Work's one of those things, isn't it? Snag a good seat and prepare for class. And sometimes I can't believe there's still Professor Tuish teach here. I guess that's the power of tenure. I'll work what he's going to be doing today. Alright, you little money sack, sit down, let's get this started. Everyone's quiets down, settles in their seats, and Professor turns on their projector starts displaying slides. The slides seem to be displaying a countless a few buildings a lot. As he progresses through the slides, we see a bunch of people standing in front of the buildings and processing. Professor, why are you looking at application slides? What's your point? I am trying to get to the point. It's certainly noisy. Non-nothings would stop me interrupting me. I sit back on my seat, not believing actually looking at the professor's vacation slides. Here we are. This is a slide that matters. The fabled jade monkey at Tishi's, a small village in western Nigeria. I saw the fabled statue of 6 years before beginning my career here. Unfortunately, just as it was in my gas, I lost it to the rival hunter. What is the point, Professor? Oh yes, what is the point indeed? The point, my dear, is that I have never given up on the search now that I have located the final piece. And I know that it's just one it has. The professor points at Roxanne and myself. The rest of the class gasps in surprise. Why? Whatever do you mean, dear Professor? Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, don't play dumb with me. Give it up, Jade Monkey, and I won't be able to spring a trap to pinch into both of your chairs. The professor pulls out a small switch attached to a radio transmitter. I look under my chair and see a dynamite he planted there. I stand up, pointing my finger squarely at Roxanne. Sorry, Red, but I know you got it. Just cough it up already so we can go home. Roxanne floats and reaches to her backpack when he comes back out holding a small jade statue. There it is, my pupil. Get the statue and we shall wait for nothing. I nod at the professor, glaring at Roxanne. For her part, she just smiles, cocking her hand and waving me on. I bump and kick up my desk so I can fly across the room to where Roxanne is. She blocks my initial punch with a swift motion of her arm. Wait! Was the crane beast a traveller? It cannot be. You are from Death Hay in school? Of course I am. Did you truly think that you would destroy all my clan? You have not strength. Now, let's be at you, true Clun Fu. Our fists meet with a thunderclap as we try to move past each other. Our defenses Her kung fu is strong, but I know that my right hand has on my side. Suddenly, one of her feet darts off, sweeping my leg. It immediately retreats to this standing crane. Ha! You have left yourself open. Her first move is faster than I can imagine, hitting the pressure points to my chest. You are a worthy opponent, but you are only 4 steps to live. Professor 2 at the rest of the class gasps in pain and sorrow as Roxanne moves 6 steps away from me. I can't let her get away with this. I take 2 steps forward, another with my 4th step. My plan builds to my chest. I see Roxanne smirking considerably at me. With a start, I lift my hand off my desk. I can't believe I fell asleep with the whole... Was that a dream? Ah, that's why we always be aware of the kind of cheese you're pulling in the foreign countries. See, I told you we're getting to the point. Ah, we keep playing this game, even though I'm going to say take a break, guys. I just keep playing. I just can't. I'm addicted to it. Week 20, Wednesday, new event. Time is running out this year. I know. The band hasn't really got anything going, but maybe I can at least find a good party to go to. I kind of wish I had gotten a nice gig from a band, but we can't have everything. Oh well. I'm sure I'll at least score a sweet party. I head up to my room and close the door. Take time, care of business for a while. I have to pick up one more candy wrapper. Okay, week 20, Sunday new event. Back in my room at last. Just as I put in my keys on my desk, there's a knock on the door. Max, have you good to help me? It has been outwitted me. I stand with my keys in the hand, staring at Rakesh. Who has outwitted you? My parents, they've been going to a video calling me in 20 minutes. So, the letter I wrote to them, they're not coming, but they still want to check on me. You have to help me. I look down at the keys in my hand for a moment before answering. I'm sorry, Rakesh, but my professor wants me to come down for an immediate conference about my essays and finals. I can't blow this off, Rakesh. You'll be fine. Just tell your parents the truth, okay? Rakesh looks devastated, but he nods and wanders off to the back of his room. I pick up my house keys and wander back inside. I really don't want to get in the middle of Rakesh's personal problems like this. I don't have anywhere to go, though. I'm sure Memphis can come up with something fun. Library clerk job unlocked. Week 21, Monday new event. Yeah, okay, give me a call tomorrow and we'll run down the set list, okay? One more week, guys, one more week. I know I said this before, but this is the last week. This is definitely the last week. Sounds good, man. I think I'm going to just hold up here tonight and hold some stuff off. I just want to sound as tight as possible. Alright, man, don't work too hard. You drive yourself up the wall, man. Sure. Memphis and I were waiting for a bite show, and maybe I just want to practice that list. Time to get a real work done. Back to the schedule. My grades are 554, so they're going up, which is good. It's good. It's not great, but it's good. Week 21, Wednesday new event. I can't believe the year's almost over. Sometimes I regret not throwing something together. Still, no sense worrying about it now. At least, instead of worrying about it, I can catch up on that. Nothing beats a nap before a big test, and head back home and decide to lay down. Okay. Quickly gotta go to the toilet, guys. We'll be back in a jiffy, okay? Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just gonna get a drink while I'm at it. Jericho, we seen any boobs yet? We've seen boobs as in covered up by... I don't know if you saw the beach scene where we saw some skimpy bikinis and some big jugs. Big busting out boobies, but we haven't seen anything, you know, like naked. I know the PC version of this game's got a patch or an updated version where you can select the game to be a little bit naughty, so you get to see some boobs. I don't think the console version that just got released today has that. So let's continue with the game real quick. Alright guys, we've got finals next week, so I'm sure we've all got plenty of studying to do. I could try teaching you something, but it's going to be a finals, but really, you should, why should I start teaching now? The professor throws a slide on the projector and just says study before walking out of the room. Half the class opens their book and starts studying. The other half just starts standing up and packing up their things. Not sure what I should do. Skip it. I suppose we really get to some studying done. I don't want to blow the finals all day. It seems like a perfectly quiet place to do it. I break open my... I thought we skipped it. I broke open my books and start writing some notes and take a closer look. It's been a long year, but I'm almost to summer. I can take a nice long break. I can really start focusing on my career instead of the silliness. The next 2 weeks, the next 2 weeks fairly flew by. Between my finals and everyone else, I barely got any time to spend with my friends. I put a lot of work in this last final, but it's not really my last one. Sometimes the idea of 3 more years of this seems incredibly daunting. Which is precisely why I don't get to get caught up in the college bull of the first place. I gotta go put my Max voice back on, but it's starting to hurt my throat, guys, so I'm starting to wear out. I probably wouldn't even be in the campus today if I hadn't needed to sell back some of my books. As long as I was there, though, I went ahead and got and printed off my grades for the year. Despite all the crazes this quarter, I even managed to keep my grades up. Just goes to show exactly how amazing I am. I keep my grades up without even trying. My thoughts turn to my band as I look at the students passing by. Back alley flash still isn't really known as well as like it around here. We're going to have a hard time selling ourselves around the college town if nobody knows us. Finally standing back at the porch of the Latin house, I think all over the things I've done this year. Smiling to myself, open the door and head inside. I head up to my room looking around at my things. I'm pretty sure they usually kick us students out here during the summer. Well, arrangements can be made. It's not like I haven't got a little dirt on the RA. Either way, I've got some business in town before I head back home to see my parents, so hopefully I can keep myself here for a little bit longer. I really hope to come to college for the 2 things, to get my band started and to kick ass. My band has a lot of success this year, even without the help of some stupid stunt. I think most of us have all proven that some of the work and dedication we can get Back Alley Flash on the map. As well as we've done that, I'm perfectly happy kicking all the college crap to the curb. Moonlight, welcome girl, welcome. Long time no see, Mooney. Today, Moonlight, I'm playing Roommates, which is a dating simulation visual novel. Brought to me by my sponsor, Ratalaika Games. They were kind enough to send me this game today. Just got released today and I'm playing it on the Xbox One X. How are you doing, girl? Ratalaikagames.com. Ratalaika Games, thank you for the post and the shout out to Ratalaika Games, Moonlight. Thank you. Oh, that said, I have a hell of a lot of fun here this year, so yeah. I'm not going to slack off the building towards my dream, but maybe I'm going to the biggest hurry to leave after this. Thanks for the shout out, Moonlight. Thank you, girl. I still can't. I'm trying to get to this girl called Annie, and I've got brownie points with Anne, so that's my main goal is get with her. I grab my guitar and head back to out the door. Time to head out to Gaz's bar and see what I can do. How you been, Moonlight? How you been, girl? I hope you've been doing well. It's about time you got here, you damn slacker. Cut me a break, jackass. I had some stuff to do at campus. I clever managed to high five. The 2 of us settled down for a couple of chairs at the stage. Neither of us has a real practice space, and it's before Gaz normally opening, so we got some time. Good to hear. Hey, I'm going good, Moonlight. Going good, girl. I don't know. They give you penny degrees. Ha ha ha! It's a laugh. You're gonna play, or you're just going to insult me. Me, I'm gonna insult us out of the way before you insult me. With that noise you can call playing. I think of Memphis as a shine in the last for me. For the rest of the afternoon, we just jammed together, taking notes, making mistakes, and fixing them. Just generally playing. As we sit there, I can feel my dreams inching closer with every note. I reveal that I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Tonight's gonna be the right night. Or good night, whatever it is. This is the beginning for us. Nowhere to go but up. And when I'm sitting here at the top, I'm going to look back at the time we have here at the college. And I think a pretty good memory. So yeah, that's the last thing I remember doing my first year of college. Hell, it's been a year since I thought about college days. As I look back at the time I spent in the Latin House, it's definitely the start of a new chapter for me. The words seem to full of possibilities, and I think I really want to seize all of them. Well, maybe I can let some of the opportunities pass me by. I still feel like I made the most of those years. I really tried to push myself academically. I figured as long as I was out there, I might as well try. My parents were pretty surprised to see all the kind of grades I was pumping out. I was pretty qualified seeing all the other faces when I graduated the Bachelor of Arts in Music. Whatever did happen to the others. It's hard to remember everyone else these days. Let's see. Annie finished her degree in library science and then just started on her at a university. They gave her a job at the library. Last I heard from her was she was up in her 4th degree. I wanted to date her. I can't believe I didn't get the data. I had brownie points with her and I still didn't get my way with her. Sometimes I feel like she broke out of her one cage and got trapped in another one. But she seems happy and I know she meets way more people these days. Sally managed to get arrested 3 times during the course of college, though it was usually just for the protest or something to do with she pretended to get off with it, just slaps on the wrist. Eventually her willingness to be stupid to the name of the course got her noticed by the World Animal Foundation. She eventually managed to get a degree and now she's publicly for the foundation. Surprised she and Memphis actually stayed together through the whole thing of it. They really did their best together. I don't think they ended up until a couple of years after college. As for me, well, Back Alley Fashion definitely got a kickstart for the first year of college. We kept working on the act for a while at college, but after college, the band did all right for years. After college, we managed to get a small following, nothing huge, but enough to keep us living off our music. We got a couple of songs on the radio that brought us sales for a bit. Eventually, when Slim and her husband decided to try to settle down, we broke up the band. Memphis and I went to collaborate together, but we managed to get us a job doing music at a movie studio. But yeah, everything else about me we'll probably already know. At any rate, that's good enough for now. I feel like I've been talking about myself for ages now. How about... Sorry, I can't read it, guys, so it's covering my... There we go. How was your college experience? Roommates, guys, a game by Cisco Review. All finished, guys, and we didn't get sleep with anyone, which is a bummer. But there you go, guys. That's the game done and dusted. First and foremost, guys, I'd like to thank the amazing people at Ratalaika Games, ratalaikagames.com, for sending me this amazing game today. It just got released today, and we've spent over 5 hours playing it from start to finish. We did it in one play, so we did that. Please, guys, check out ratalaikagames.com. Yes, Moonlight, you always show up at the end, girl. Sorry to say that, but you do. Better late than never, though, Moonlight. Better late than never. Once again, guys, please check out ratalaikagames.com. This game was called Roommates. It's a visual novel dating simulation game, and it's brought to me by the amazing people at Ratalaika Games, ratalaikagames.com. It's available for the PS4, the Xbox One, which I played on today, and the Nintendo Switch. So check it out, guys. ratalaikagames.com. I'd like to thank everyone for coming past today. Really, really appreciate it. In the meantime, guys, I won't be back tomorrow. I've got to work tomorrow out in the field, so I won't be back tomorrow. I'm sorry. Moonlight, thank you for coming past. Thank you, and bye for now, guys. Take care of the ones you love, and take care of yourself. Don't forget to feed your pets. Oops, press the button. And there we go, guys. Roommates, all done and dusted. Thank you for watching, guys. Bye for now. See you next time.
You could just believe, baby,